Hello, how we doing? It's Saturday. It's all day stream hype. Can we have a very quick AV check to get us going here, please? I should probably shut this engine off for now. Or at least rev it down. I've literally just spawned in. Just started.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Anyway, can you hear me? AV's 10.
Aye.
That's... Jules is in there again. On the dot. Hi, mates. Hey, Jules. Thank you, sir.
Happy anniversary,
Spawn hype.
Nutter.
Beautiful graphics. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's a bit of a weird airfield, this one. You've got these Minecraft textures going on here. A bit of slapped on freeware. And then everything else gets a bit better as you pan out.
Happy anniversary.
It's where we finished last time, if you remember. The aircraft has been sat there. This is horrible here. Look at this.
Happy anniversary.
Did you hear Nintendo now have an ambulance? What? What does that mean? You gotta love those 8-bit graphics. Hey, I remember when games actually looked like that. We're all spoiled these days. Not a new plane yet, poor Benner. This is the Cessna that I own in FS Economy, but the Air 4 Labs Cessna 172 has actually been updated this week. So a lot of the bugs have been fixed, which is great. It makes the sound Wii U. Oh, gotcha.
Nutter.
That's a very old joke. Terrible. Terrible. If that's the best you can come up with at the start of the stream. Yeah, so this has been updated. If you remember, we had an engine overheat problem, oil problem. There was other things. They've changed the modeling as well. They've changed the way the propeller works with X-Plane 11. So they've changed the kind of, you know, the torque you get when you throttle up. They've changed all that. It flies a lot nicer. I've given it one flight and it definitely flew better. Oh man, Luke, that is terrible. I shot myself. I once shot myself. That's the day I became holy. That is terrible. Awful jokes. Come on, up your game, people. Good afternoon, Martin H. You got money for the caravan, it equals more money, Bennett. It does. It does. I may fly the caravan later, because honestly, I'm not used to the 210, and it is different. Very different to fly. So I may fly that later. We need to punch it across, if anybody's in the group, by the way. Does anybody here a bit of an expert on FS Economy? Or rather, knows how to use it better than me, because we've got aircraft here in the group. This is the one we're talking about. This is the one that I've got. You see it's L on lease. It means basically it needs paying for, basically. I've got to pay monthly installments to get it. I don't own this thing, I'm leasing it. But what I can't work out is how to give people, how to create assignments for this thing, because it's currently in KPWA and we need to get it back to KSEN. So, like, KPWA is, blimey. Well, I'll show you. KPWA is over here, which is a long way off. But it's you know, I've flown it a few legs down here, but it's what, 1,100 miles from home right now. But the range on it is about, it's at least 300-400 miles, something like that. So it's doable in 4 chunks probably. You don't create assignments for the plane, though you can set up a ferry assignment somehow. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I think what you can do, from what I read. No, FS Economy is free, Jammy. It's completely free. I'll get through your resubs in a second, guys. I'm going to do them all in one go in a second. Thank you for your support, by the way. But I will read them all in a minute rather than keep jumping to them. But this thing needs flying over to KSEN. But I read in the group stuff that what you can do is you can pick up the jobs and then here you go. Add selected assignments to Squirrel. So I think what I can do is say, oh, this is flying roughly towards KSEN. So create that as an assignment in a Squirrel, and then somebody can pick it up. I think that's how it works, but I'm not 100%. Could you have more tabs open? Icarus! Dude, that is not having tabs open. Let me change to my other profile. That's having tabs open. This is my streaming profile. I have more than one profile for that reason. Because I just don't close a lot of tabs.
Welcome back.
Have a look at the ortho in Vegas, Massive. I don't know if I have an airport installed for Vegas. 1 second. Let's have a look. It's KLAS, isn't it? Have I got KLAS installed? I don't think I... Oh, yes, I did install KLAS. Yeah, actually, I'll show you something. I was rendering more scenery. Let me show you what I've done. While we're getting going here. There you go. So, I think the last time you saw it, it was up to... I don't know, somewhere here, maybe. I'd done all this chunk now. So I've worked my way through Phoenix. I'm going to keep going over here, and then I'm going to start doing this bit here. So I want to get the whole pilot edge area covered, which is roughly this. And then I'm going to keep going. Or I might go and do over here next. I might go and do some East Coast stuff, and then join the two together, maybe. But I've not flown over any of this, that's the thing. I've not flown any of this yet. So, you know... I was thinking about flying towards San Francisco, and then I may sort of start going this way and having a look at the ortho there. Certainly if we could get the 210 into this area, we'll see the scenery. But I could quickly jump over to KLAS and have a look. Because I've not seen it, to be honest. KLAS. Karen International, I'll do. I'll just jump there. Let's go and have a look. Arizona's a big sandbox. Yeah, but it does change. First stream you've caught for nearly a year. Time zone difference between Australia and the UK. Yeah, Harry. Well, Saturday's your best bet if you live in Australia. That's one of the reasons I do the all-day stream, is so that you guys in different time zones, you know, more than sort of 6 hours away, time zone-wise, can catch up. You know, CD would go crazy, so I would close most tabs. Why is having more tabs open an OCD thing? I don't get that. Have you bought your new plane caravan? Bennett, no, it's like 300 grand to buy that plane. I don't have 300 grand in the group. In fact, we can show you what we've got in the group. If you go to... hang on. If you go to banking, you can see Squirrel has 5,000 in cash and 112 in the bank. So we can afford the first monthly payment right now. We've got to make 3 monthly payments of about 105 or something. So that's the reason why we need more money in the group, because we're trying to buy that caravan. Not caravan, it's not actually a caravan, it's a 210. Let's have a look at Vegas. Yeah, it's not bad actually. It's not like DCS, but it's not bad. There's certainly a lot of roads here. Blimey. I can hear the hard drive churning away. It's still loading stuff. You mean the X-Plane Saucer you got in the game? Oh, I see what you mean, Benner. No, I've not bought the caravan just yet, Benner. I see what you mean now. Now I'm with you. You sent me the money to buy the caravan. I have I have 2 tabs open for a caravan. I am going to buy it. But I see, I'm with you now. No, I will buy it, Benner, trust me. Squad is doing a super long haul from San Fran to Shanghai. Pounding 2 hours in. Pundong 2 hours in, just another 10.5 to go. Lol. Dude! He just... Did you see... Wow, it says X-Plane on the side. He just drove right through that thing. Yeah, the hard drive's still thrashing away, so the frames are getting killed at the moment. But... it's not bad. Not bad at all. Downtown Vegas. You seem to remember caravanning Father Ted. Oh, golf course. The hard drive is still loading scenery. There's a lot of scenery here, blimey. It's pretty insane, actually.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
That looks pretty good, actually. Considering I hand-rolled that, that's not bad. I'm not an expert at this, but that's not bad. Have I played Flight Sim World? Not even installed it. Not even installed it. Yeah, you can't really grumble at that. If you're flying in that kind of scenery, looking out the window, you can't really grumble.
Welcome back, Nutter.
I think I'd have to get rid of these jets, though. Look at me at the terminal. Can you lower the jetway, please, so I can just climb into my cockpit? That's hilarious.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Right, let me catch up on some of these messages. You should fly to Vegas Henderson. Why? I don't think I have anything for that at the moment. I am jammy, yeah. Well, not really self-building. It's more self-assembly. If you see what I mean. Using the tool to assemble it all. $4 Jonesy's not going to be enough, I don't think. Yeah, just ease off the caps key, otherwise not Sam will delete it. Southwest Airlines. I think that comes with the scenery. Right, let's jump back. Where were we? So let's jump into my KPRB is where we need to go back to. Matt Wells, 4098. Hello, Paul. There's a little something to share with you on my 19th birthday. Looking forward to the rest of the stream. Matt Wells, happy birthday, bro. 19 years old. I'll let you know when I get there what that's like. Last enjoyed my 18th, of course. Matt, have a good one. Customize, let's see. Meh, doesn't really matter where we go, we'll just go there. Yeah, so the Airfall, the Airfall Obsessor now has this kind of high-res and low-res version. Which you can, obviously I'm going to go for high-res, but you can, you know, pick different liveries that you want. Go whatever takes your fancy. They got some decent ones. Personally, I like the purple one. I like that one. Right, let me read some messages. Exuna, because we've got quite a few. Exuna, something is wrong. I am sure it is more than 7 months. Zuna, it probably is wrong. So contact Twitch support. Have a look at what payments you've made and then contact them. They basically said, we know we have a problem. We're not sure what the problem is, so we're just fixing things on a case-by-case basis. So if you write to them, they'll put it in the queue and get it fixed. Can we actually do some flying? We can, Everton. Do some flying. Try to have a little bit of patience. Snuggy61 with the resume. Leanna E with 5 months. Hey! Thanks for the resume, sir. Sorry, Leanna? Leanna? That's probably a female. I'm guessing now. But anyway, hey, Leanna. A Cashman 1988, 7 months. Hello, Paul. Huge lurker. Just wanted to say, getting stuff ready for the baby and keep up the great work. Enjoy. I'm glad to say I don't have to do that kind of thing anymore. Sorry, but, you know, it is... Oh, I know what it's like. Brew hits Danny with an anniversary of 12 months. What a great year, man. Keep up the great work and streams, dude. Brew hits, thank you for 12 months support. Gold cap hype, enjoy. You've earned it. The problem is not being able to count. Yeah, Leanna, I just realised when I said your name that you were probably female. Sorry about that. Carl Coor with 7 months of flying FSE as Grizzly Air. Thanks for the great streams in 7 months. Thank you, Carl. Right, let's get a job going here. Let me rent my own aircraft for a start. Let's go on rent. And then we shall go to KPRB. I'm going to take these guys. I'm going to take these three, in fact. I'm going to add that to my flight. So now we go to my flight. So yeah, if you do want to join the group here. Ziltoid. Ziltoid? I recognise that name. Goblin Magpie, I'll accept you in. If you do want to join the group, you need to sign up for an FS Economy. Actually, I tell you what I need to do. I pinned a message in Discord about how to join this group. I should probably lift that out and pull it in as a command that we can run. But what you need to do if you want to play FS Economy completely free, you have to sign up. You have to sign up for two things, basically. You need to go to FS Economy. You need to go to this website first, right? So fseconomy.net, and then down the right here, it says Getting Started. Complete the following steps to use FSE. So what you need to do is register an account here on FS Economy, as it says. Create an account here, and then request a Game World account. That will probably take about 24 hours for you to get that. The Game World account is what you log in here on server.fseconomy, but you need to create that account first. So go to fseconomy.net and just follow that through. Once you've got yourself an account, you can come over to the groups here. If you go to all groups, scroll down the list, just look for Squirrel. Or just look for the word squirrel, probably you'll find it. There you go. Just look for Squirrel and click join. That'll put a request through. Either myself or John Fly will pick it up and accept it. And that's basically it. And then you can start taking jobs for the group. Why does it sound like my hosting thing has gone crazy? Yassine with the host, 11 viewers. Thank you, Yassine. Thank you very much. Is that now perpetually spamming that thing? Something's broken. Something's broken. It's perpetually spamming. What's going on? Interesting. Let me try and give that a kick. There we go. I'm not sure what happened then. No, that's actually not Dre's fault. God, I should blame that one on Dre. So yeah, that's how you join a group, briefly. It's all Chop Suey. There's no real money involved. It's completely virtual. It's not a virtual airline. It's a virtual economy. Is what it is. So you basically, you just do jobs. You have no money to start with, but you don't need it because what you do is you rent aircraft, fly jobs to move people, and when you land, it pays you money and takes off the expenses. So you get the balance, So if you move 3 people like I'm going to do here, if we go to my flight, I'm going to be moving these 3 people who want to go from KPRB to KSNS, right? And each of them is going to pay $798, right? I rented my own aircraft, but I could have rented any aircraft I want. If I go to airports, KPRB, which is where I am now, if you scroll down here, it shows you the aircraft that are currently situated at KPRB. And so you can find, a Skyhawk like this, and then you can see how much it is to rent it. So if you rent it wet or dry, and then over here will be rent dry or rent wet right there. Yeah? Rent it, pick up some passengers, assign them into your flight, and off you go. You've then got to fly that flight. So you take them from A to B. When you get there, you finish your flight, and FS Economy will resolve everything. You'll get a breakdown. That will look something like this. It'll say from here to here, it took this long, this distance, this is what you earned. And if you click view, it will break it down like that. And it'll say to you, here is the rental cost of the plane, here's the fuel, here's the ground crew fees, this is all the expenses, this is what you got. Yeah? And that will then credit your account. Like I say, or you can join the group, that's the other thing you can do, and you can rent planes from the group for free. And then the group takes a cut of your money for doing that. Now, the cut's quite high at the moment because we're trying to build the money up to pay for planes, but we'll bring that down in time. That's a kind of a brief overview. Okay, so the difference, Audi, between renting wet and renting dry is quite simple. Initially, I would suggest that you might want to think about renting it wet. What renting it wet means, as opposed to renting it dry. If you rent it wet, you pay... what is it? Well, that guy's got an insane amount of money. You pay $165 per hour. So it doesn't matter how efficient you are at flying, you will only ever pay $165 an hour to rent that plane. Yeah? If you fly it dry, it will charge you $125 per hour for the plane, and then it will calculate how much fuel you burned, and you'll pay for the fuel separately. Yeah? So that's the difference between the two. So if you're a pretty efficient flyer, you want to be renting dry. If you haven't got a clue what you're doing yet, probably just go wet. Yeah, you'll still pay ground crew fees, regardless. You can't avoid that. I'm waiting for a nice person to MP with me to help me with FSX, Mrs. Frosty. I think that's in the works, Mrs. Frosty. So, yeah, the wet and dry just refers to the fuel. Whether the fuel's calculated or not, really. Can we join even if you don't have the game yet, La Bandida? Probably best to hold off. Probably best to just create your account for now. And then when you get going, then apply to join. Otherwise, it's just pointless. Like, you're on the roster, but you're not doing anything. Gibney, yeah, absolutely. So FS Economy is a worldwide thing. I'm just flying over in the Western United States, but you can fly over Europe and the UK. There are plenty of jobs over there too. So you can fly wherever you want. And the other thing you can do is when your group gets going, like we can start to create FBOs, which are like operation centers. So for example, at KPRB, if you notice, there's actually an FBO that somebody's created called Salinas Estrel Flight Support. Yeah, and if you get anything from here, you can obviously the local market, which is like the economy, will charge you $4.19 for fuel. This guy here will charge you $3.85. FBOs are a bit more complicated. I'm kind of reading up on that, so I don't have much detail on that. But it says there's no more room for FBO construction. So, you know, nobody else can build an FBO here because there aren't any more slots available. I missed your anniversary, Mr. Catweasel. It depends when it happened because I'm just kind of catching up on messages. I'm scrolling back now. SF Chinese 49er with 18 months. Hey, double Twitch, baby. How time goes fast. Peter 159, 4 months. You're doing great work, Paul. Squirrel love. Greets Peter X if you remember it. Roffle. No. Simulator Guy 101, 40 months. Keep up the good work. Cowley88, 26 months. C. Gettins with 7 months. Well, Squirrel, you've certainly helped me through some tough times, including a struggle with my mental health. Thanks very much for all you do. I owe you the world. You don't owe me anything, C. Gettins. I'm happy to help. Jules 151, thank you for the bits, sir. Looks like some hand signals. So, right, let me see. We've taken the job. So there's a couple of things you need to do when you actually fly this thing. Obviously, you need to install the plugin, which is here. So I'm going to log in now. There we go. So I'm logged into FS Economy. I won't click on Start Flight, but you have to make sure you do click that before you start your flight. And that's what tells the server, right, this guy is actually flying that job now. And what it'll do when you click Start Flight, it'll load the fuel and cargo up in the plane as has been assigned on the job. So whenever fuel is in that plane, according to FS Economy, if you look at it, where is it? Fuel 54 gallons. Current load is 12. That's nowhere near enough fuel, so I really need to refuel this before we take off. So it's a really good job that I actually checked that. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Maintenance, I think it is. I can never remember where the refuel link is. It's at the bottom of one of these sections somewhere. Is it under maintenance? Log. Can anybody remember where the refuel link is? It's like down here somewhere. Because we need to refuel it. We don't have enough fuel on board. I live in the UK, Everton, yes, exactly. My flight is under my flight. That's it. It's under my flight and then down here. Here it is. Yeah, so definitely important to do that because that would have been in big trouble. So I'm going to buy from... the only place I can get from is local market or here. We'll go from here. It tells you here. So we'll go... I mean, it's not that far. We could just go to 50%. So we're going to go to like... Let's say 30 gallons. Let's round it up. There we go. 30 gallons. Right, so that's now got 30 gallons in. When I click Start Flight, it will adjust this to 30 gallons.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Yeah, after it's rented, Tricks, yeah. It'll become second nature shortly. Right, Mr. Catweasel, 1 year hype. Dude, thank you for a year. Gold cap hype for you. Tech Guy, Lunar Shade, Trekking Murray, C. Gettins, Would not mind a sandwich. Thank you for your resumes. Flightboy19, who subbed yesterday at 8:45. Thank you, Flightboy. Welcome to the Net House. Appley7. Dummy Monk 2789 with 4 months resumes. Jules, this hand symbol means I love you. Ah, what, that? Thank you, Jules. Power with 8 months. Finally got someone to watch. Thank you, Power. Right, I need to check all the weather and stuff in a minute and decide where we're taking off from. Punch it into the GPS, blah, blah, blah. So we'll create our flights in a second. So we're going KPRB to KSNS is what we're doing. So we'll punch it into here. KPRB to KSNS. So that's the flight we're doing today. Would not mind a sandwich. Atlanta Dark, letting the cat out of the bag is a whole lot easier than putting it back in. I would absolutely agree with that. What I want to know is who put the cat in the bag in the first place, because that's got to be tricky, right? Let's Plays. Thank you for subbing. Power, thanks for 8 months. Finally got someone to watch. Hippopotamus with a resume. Debs 2013. Thanks for the sub, Debs. That was at 1 o'clock yesterday. Thank you for that. Hangman 67. I remember to sub. Yay. 8 months. Hangman. Thank you. Greg's Extreme. Thank you for the resume. And I think mostly that brings us up to date and we can get going here. Let's have a quick look. Dan Brown with the resume. Xuna. We did. Johnny Rotten 316, 2 months. Just renewed my sub to you. Happy to be a member of the wonderful community. Great mods. Friendly people. Great Farm Sim admin team. Just a wonderful community to be part of. And a huge thank you. Pleasure to be here. Squirrel G, Squirrel Hug. Thank you, Johnny Rotten. Thank you for that. 8 months from Ping Zone. Twixer 11 with 3 months. It's a good time for a bad joke again. What did the red light say to the green light? Don't look, I'm changing. Oh, yay, 3 months. Enjoy the new acorn. Floydman with 8 months. Dan Brown 2002, 9 months. Can't believe it's 9 months of amazing streams. It kept me happy through some tough times. Thanks to the amazing content. Squirrel love. Thank you, Dan. Twitch baby for you. Floydman, 8 months. Atlanta Dark, we did. And Atlanta Dark again. Red meat is not bad for you. Fuzzy green meat is bad for you. Oh, I'd agree with that. Mind you, some people eat that. They call it blue steak, don't they? Twitcher for life. 5 months. Keep up the happy fun streams. Thank you, Twitcher. Right, I think we're up to date though, guys. Which is great. So, thank you for your support, by the way. I have some amazing news to tell you later. Which is going to blow your mind. It certainly blew my mind yesterday. But I'll tell you when we're in the flight, so remind me when we're in flight what crazy, crazy, crazy thing happened to me yesterday. Are you going to explain scenery tutorial video? I will do. Absolutely, I'm going to do that. How's well in Chelmsford? Actually, very nice. Jules' hand symbol means peace and prosper from Star Trek. Yeah, I know what that one means. That's the Vulcan thing. That's a teaser. That is a teaser. I'm pregnant, Dave. You just spoiled it. I can't believe you just spoiled it, Dave. Subtrooper was traveling to Singapore today instead of trying to get tired. I watch your stream. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Thank you, Subtrooper, for 8 months. Didn't even break a smile. Feeling disappointed, Twixer. It wasn't exactly the world's funniest joke, was it? The traffic light gag. Anyway, let's have a look what routes we can do. What's that one look like? It's more or less a straight line, isn't it? That one's a bit of a crazy flight. Not sure why you'd want to do that one, to be honest. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, let me just punch this into my flight plan down here. So we're going to go for KPRB. Just waiting for my iPad to catch up with KPRB. There we go. Jules! No, it wasn't Jules for a change, blimey. It was Domalom with 200 bits. Thank you very much, Domalom. Thank you for your support. Is the mic picking up background noises, Whiteland? Okay, so how do I... Okay, let's mute the game. Let's mute the game audio. Now, you can tell me if we're picking up background noises, Whiteland, or if we're just picking up the game.
Aye, 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 aye.
What's the audio like, Whiteland? Subtrooper! No, it was Mikey2177 with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. I hope you and the family are well. How easy is Flight Sim to play?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Flight Sim is relatively easy to just jump into, take off and fly around. How can you explain it? It's a lifetime to master. It's never ending with Flight Sim. You never stop learning, ever. Any pilot will tell you that. There's no bottoming out to it at all. It's just depthless. But there's certainly a lot to take in, and if you know somebody that can fly like in a flight sim, it helps to get a boost up. Otherwise, you're going to be watching videos, reading, watching streams, that kind of thing. But it's very rewarding when you kind of reach this level where you kind of think, I actually kind of know what I'm doing now. I've not got there yet. No. No, it's fun, Mikey. It's worth giving it a blast, but you need to put the time in. With Elkie Z, thank you for the sub. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, and welcome to Nut House Elkie. KPRB, we're going to go to then PRB. We're going to go V25. Then we're going to go to Kasra. And then we're going to come into KSNS. Okay. Let's have a look at KPRB's weather. Winds are calm. We can pretty much take off wherever we like, to be honest.
Aye, 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 aye,
aye. Runway 31 would look nice, given the direction we're going.
Nutter.
Domalum, have you done your flight? I did, Domalum. I did it on Thursday afternoon. You do need to put a lot of time in, Domalum, definitely. How was my flight lesson, Will Star? It almost didn't happen again. The weather was turning.
aye, aye,
At the start of the flight, it was like the cloud level was fairly high, but it was blanket cloud cover, and you could just about see the horizon through all the kind of mist. So it was fine for VFR, but as the hour went on, the weather was really turning, and you could feel it closing in. And the lesson after, I don't even know if it happened because it was raining when I left. The flight itself, like the instructor was really good. He went through a lot of stuff. It was in a Cessna 152. It was pretty cramped. I mean, I'm 6'3". He was about 6'1", probably. And it was, you know, it's pretty hunched up. It was quite an old 152, I'm not going to lie. It was a bit battered, which is probably not unusual for a first flight lesson. We took off. We went up to like 1200. He contacted Southend Control. Got clearance to do sort of, you know, just flying around pattern work stuff. And then he started to show me 30-degree banks. He got me to like do coordinated turns, 360 turns. So we used like a reservoir in front of us as a... Let me put it to there for now. We used a reservoir in front of us as a landmark. And we sat there at like 1200 feet. And then, actually I think we went up to 1900 at that point. We're looking at the reservoir, and then he said, right, do a 30-degree bank turn. You know, a left turn, so we're banked over, so we're watching the meters and everything, watching the front, controlling, like, you know, the pitch and everything like that, and then coordinating the turn on the slip ball, doing 360, face the reservoir, then do a right turn. So we did that a few times, which is always, you know, a little bit... Because I don't like spinning around, that's the thing, so doing 360 turns is interesting for me. And then he went, so now I'm going to show you a 45-degree turn. He said, I can't let you do this on your first lesson, I'm not allowed to. But he said, I'll do it. He said, obviously, with a 45 turn, the plane wants to drop more, so we have to throttle up more. And, oh my god, that set my stomach off. We did this 45-degree. It doesn't sound much, but it is. It's so kind of, you know, wow, 360 like this, particularly when you're not on the controls. So my stomach was going, I did not enjoy that. So we did that, and then we leveled off. We started to fly a bit more north. We came down a bit to 1200. And he said, all right, we're going to now do some climbs. So we did some climbs, then some like glide descents. And then he said, we're going to simulate engine failure. I was like, oh God, here we go. We're going to simulate engine failure. So he's going through the procedures, going, right, so engines fail. We're going to start picking a field. We're going to go for that field over there. So that was it. He just pulled the throttle out and we started to glide down at 60 knots. He said, right, now we're going to go like flaps 1. We're looking at our landing point with flaps 1. At this point, we're going to go like flaps. At this point, we would go 4 flaps. He said, but we can't go to below 500 feet. He said, otherwise I get shouted at by the controller. So at 500 feet, like honestly, we flew over this guy's farmhouse, a big farmhouse. We flew over it 500 feet with no engine. He must have thought we were going to crash. And then we just throttled up and just got out of there. And then we started flying back to the airfield. And the winds were changing, so the controller said, do you want to land on 30 left, I think it was? So we went, okay. So we flew over the airfield, and then we did a left downwind, and then we came round, and I landed it on 30 left with quite a bit of assistance from him. He was messing about with trims and all kinds. But I got to land it, and then taxied it, and then parked up and stuff. And that was the landing. Like, the hour is over pretty quickly, you know? It goes quite quickly. Brett Sand, thank you for the host, buddy. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Thank you, Brett Sand. So Brett Sand's joined the Nuthouse stream team, by the way. Brett Sand, go and give him a follow, guys. Lovely chap. He lives in an island. What is it now? Is it Guam? Brett Sand? I think he lives on the island of Guam. It's like a tiny island. It is in the middle of the Pacific. It's crazy. But he's lived there for many years. It's fascinating in many ways. I didn't video any of it, Glyn. No, I just wanted to do the lesson this time. Anyway, let's jump back in here. We should probably think about our flight a bit more. So I've got the flight plan here. We're probably going to take off out of 3-1. Which is... So we're going to taxi to the right. So 3-1 is basically... we're going to taxi on forward here. We're going to taxi down to here. And that there. That should be 3-1. So we're going to taxi right down there. Come out 3-1. When's the next flight lesson? So I haven't got one booked. I was saying to Mrs. Squirrel this morning... I'm not ready to commit to a PPL yet. I don't feel like I want to commit to a PPL. What I want to do is do another flight lesson. Or maybe another one after that, and then make the final decision. So, but I think I'm going to go with a different flight school. I want to try a different flight school and see what it's like, because this one it's reasonably big, but it's also more impersonal for that reason. Like the receptionists, you know, the kind of people that the receptionists just they don't give a stuff. Do you know what I mean? They're just like secretaries that don't care. Like sat there eating their apple, like whatever, filling this form. You think it's not a very friendly atmosphere. Instructor was good. I can't knock him. He was a good instructor. But at the end of it, he was like, you're just walking off. There was no... He had another job to go to, so off he went. It was a little bit... Okay, maybe I'll try somewhere else, because if I am going to commit to a PPL, then I want to make sure that it's at the right place, and I have nothing to compare it to. So I'm thinking, let's go and do an hour somewhere else, and see if I enjoy a different experience. Yeah, I have 100 meg down and 5 up. I can't believe you got 5 up out of that island. That's crazy. Hope you're well, Brett San. American transfer in the main telco was owned by the Japanese. That is nuts. I think Brett San was saying that all his food has to be imported. And it has to come from the States. Because I think somebody asked him in his stream, do you eat, you know, McDonald's and KFC? And he was like, nope. He said, because all the food that comes into these places has to come in on a ship, refrigerated. He said, so all the meat is basically days old, you know, in a ship kind of thing. Anyway, I'm waffling too much. Let's get some work done. All right. Let's have a look at the flight plan. Let's get rid of that. Starting to get used to this thing a bit more now. This old GPS. Stuff in the supermarket is days old anyway. Well, it depends what it is. Like, you know, it really does depend what it is. But if you want fresh produce, you know, unless it's grown locally on Guam, you're not going to get it, are you? That's the point. McVomits after a typhoon and there's been no power for weeks. GG the chips. Oh my god. Paul, did you know that in fact it's a UK Alderney? In fact, everything is imported to the island, even petrol. Oh, I flew a Cessna C-152, which is a bit pokey, but it is a very common trainer aircraft, I think. Let's get the waypoints up, and we'll go okay. PRB. Yeah, I personally would prefer to fly in a 172, but because that's more of a four-seater, and it's slightly more expensive, they don't tend to use that unless you're willing to pay for it, I guess. In which case they would be fine. Okay, PRB over to PRB. But yeah, because of my size, like a 152 is very cozy. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to book myself into... I'm going to book myself into a... Why does that say 0? 170? What the heck? I've got a feeling I didn't need to put that in. 1 second. Let me just put that as Casra. Because that is not right. It's going to have us flying back again. Casra. I'm going to book myself in for another flight at a different school. I found another one, which is up near Braintree, I think it is, or Colchester, somewhere like that. I was looking last night. Casra, that's better. Friday night, 10:45, have beverages, lol. I think training a 170 at this stage would be like having driving lessons in an SUV. I don't think it would be quite like that, Chop Suey. You got your PP on a 172 upgrade to 172 puppies. Yeah, it's not that. It's the 152 is just not enough space for me, that's all. But at this other place I found, they have different trainer aircraft. In fact, I think I still have the bookmarks. Yes, there was this guy here. This one. Anglian Flight Centres I was looking at. So if you look at these, they do... they've got the 17... They've got one 172. And they have a bunch of these Robin HR200s. Which are these things. Which look interesting. Because they have like a really high glass cockpit. I mean, obviously it's underwing rather than overwing, but they seem to favour the two-seater HR200s. And if you look at the equipment on them, it's all, you know, VOR, lock, mode C transponder, blah, blah, blah. Like this thing, this one has a GPS on it and a second stack of comm. This one has even more. This has an ILS on it. So, you know. But, you know, I was looking at this place as a possible to give them a go. I think it shows you their runway somewhere. Airfield, there you go. Airfield. Okay, that's not exactly loading very well. 3 miles southeast of Halstead. So that's a possibility. There was another one that I found. Yeah, Earl's Colne, that's called. So I may try that one. I'm not sure yet. Robin is good to learning. How much is it per hour now? So if you want trial flight price, right? If you just want to go up for an hour, £146. If you want to go up for an hour, which is actually... That's fairly expensive, to be honest. You can get it cheaper than that. To hire these things, a HR200 to hire is £122. With instructor is £146. Which makes you wonder, why is it more expensive for a trial flight than it is for an instruction flight? But whatever. So yeah, if you've got your PPL, you could just pick up and hire one of these things for like, well, a Cessna for £160 an hour. Which is about average. I mean, the prices vary by, you know, £10 or something. But this is the kind of ballpark you're looking at. Like, you can get a Piper Alpha 28 for £160 an hour, £180 with an instructor. And then you've got the test fees here. All the written exams and stuff. Like, if you've got your own aircraft, you can park it up. Grass parking, monthly, 90 quid. It's not cheap, this flying lark, you know. Jules, be right back, going shopping, see you soon, mate. Alright, Jules, have a good one. See you in a bit. Custard! Game download hype board, Explain 11 and all the ETS2 DLC now can't get the heavy haul working, so different trucks and trailers, though always a nutter. Thank you, Custard. I think Heavy Haul should just work out the box unless you've got a mod conflict. But X-Plane 11's a good buy. And Jules, you sent another 100 bits with a weird-looking insect, I think. So thank you for that. It was £60 per hour when you did looting 20 years ago. Yeah, but it's... You know, if you look at average salaries 20 years ago compared to now, it's probably not that far off, is it? It's just general inflation. Like, nothing is the same price 20 years later. Casra to KSNS. Let's get this punched in. Takeoff. I am talking too much. I could be talking in the cruise, couldn't I? KSNS.
Happy anniversary.
Go.
Nutter.
Salinas Municipal. Sounds good. Alright. What are we going to fly at? Let's have a look at the chart. I think we're flying down the valley, so there's not really much of a restriction going on. There is a 6,000 peak here. I think we'll go... We're not going to be in that peak. We'll go 6.5, but I feel like that's way, way, way too high. You missed the extensive food talks you used to do. What? Alright. Let's have a look at the barrel and stuff. 2996 is what we're at. Oh, my cameras have gone weird. Why is 4 taking me over there? Well, my cameras have got messed up. That's pretty weird. Since the aircraft got updated. Put that one there. Let's go for 2.9. There we go. 2.996. Okay, we are ready, more or less, to begin the flight. We don't need that today. We don't need that at the moment. Landing lights go off at the moment. Okay. The chat covers the FMS when you open it. Could you move it to the right? Okay, what I'll do is I'll move the FMS like that. How's that? It's easier than moving chat. Right, let's get going. X economy, let's start flight. So we've now picked up those people. Our fuel should have adjusted to 30 gallons, so 15 in the left, 15 in the right. We're using both tanks, so we're all good on that score. Put the yoke back on for now.
Welcome to the nut house.
Okay, let's make sure my controls are working. Cool. Let's get going. Who was that? Kieran1510. Thank you, Kieran. Welcome to the Net House. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, Kieran. Okay. Looking forward to a great day of flying and building, homie. What are you building? This is not default Super Tom. This is the Air Force Labs Cessna C-172. And it's the latest build because a new build came out of it this week. They did a port to X-Plane 11, which had some problems. This is the 11.1 build, and it seems to be flying an awful lot better. Okay. I did click start flight, Floaty. I did indeed. Yeah, the modeling in X-Plane 11 is different. So you were getting a lot of, like, torque that you shouldn't be getting. Like, when you throttle forward, you should get a certain amount of left turn from the propeller torque, but it was way too much on this thing, but they fixed that now. And then as a result of that, they then fixed the flight model a bit. So everything flies and behaves a bit differently. They also changed the lighting on this stuff, so it's a bit clearer. The name of the plane again. Dublin Magpie. What, this plane? It's an Airfoil Labs Cessna C-172, is what it is. Is the game volume really low? It probably is. Let me fix that. There you go. It's a little bit louder. When I throttle up, it will obviously be a lot louder. The default GA plane aircraft in episode are really bad when you take off, PC Tech. Wow, look at these Minecraft trees. Look at this. Oh my god. Will you start buying bigger aircraft when you get big carry like 737s? Will you start buy big aircraft? Do you mean in FS economy, or do you mean just in X-plane? What do you mean? Those trees are horrendous. They are really bad. Ground handling in X-plane 11. Oh, when you get off the tarmac, Leanna, the ground handling is awful. It's like my summer car when you go off the train track. It's just disgusting. Yeah, Heyman, those trees look very realistic for 20 years ago. On an Atari ST, you would have been going, whoa, look at those trees. HD? I don't know why there's trees near the taxiway. Ask the author. Right, we can see from the windsock that we have roughly a 3-knot wind. 3-knot headwind, roughly. You grew up on those graphics. Indeed, Heyman. So 3-1 was a good choice. Approaching runway 31. Okay. Let's go mixture rich. Okay, looks all normal. Let's go with the landing lights, get the strobes on now. We won't bother with the pitot heat, let's put that back. Let's get the trim set for takeoff. Okay, let's rock and roll. Very clear sky, blimey. Your legs look a little stiff. How can you see my legs? 3-1, identified. It's all good. Power's in. Speed is building. Plane's a little bit feisty. There's 60 knots. And we're up. Yay! Let's just hold 3-1, continue a climb. Just trim up a little bit. What yoke? I used a Thrustmaster Warthog. I'm just holding 3-1 at the moment. So we will need to... I mean, we're heading in roughly the right direction, to be fair. Well, I don't think I activated... Yes, I did. Let's just keep on climbing. Okay. We're going to bring the HP into GPS mode. And we'll just keep on climbing. Did you get your flight on Monday, Isildur? No, I had it on Thursday. On the Warthog, what do you map the trim button to? What do they call that? Where your thumb is, just underneath the red button, I think that's the that like square one with a grip on the top. I map trim up and trim down on that one on my thumb key. Yeah, I'll take the store in a sec. Let's just keep climbing. Blind Headshot 1992. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Blind Headshot. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Welcome. Landing lights out now. Taxi lights come out. It's going to bring the mixture back a little bit. Get that needle up there. There we go. That's better. Well, we've got the AP enabled for nav mode as it is. Just need to put it on altitude. Giving them trucks 8 months. Did I miss anybody else? Jaffa Cake with 8 months. Peter George 1 5 months. Yay, 5 months. How you doing? Nearly on the silver acorn. You are very close. 1 month. Have you seen the new update from Mice McCarben? I read the notes briefly about it. Actually, I don't know, because there was a post in their announcements on their Discord which said, here's the stuff we've done, but it's not been released yet. Have they actually released it now? Like the one with the fire extinguisher, that you need the fire extinguisher for the rally. That one. It did make me laugh. Atlanta Dark, I miss your delivery. Dude, I want to go to IKEA, hide in a wardrobe, wait for someone to open it and yell, welcome to Narnia. Oh my god. If you're going to do that, wear a camera or get somebody to film it, because that would be hilarious. You'd get 1 million views on YouTube with that. Especially if you wore a costume. That would freak people out. Yeah, Siri's looking alright, actually. Siri's looking not bad. Unfortunately, you're banned from IKEA globally for reasons. Wow! What on earth did you do in IKEA? I can't begin to imagine. Somebody that's got banned from IKEA, that's hilarious. Okay, mixture's coming back a little bit more. We're up to 5,000 now. You ate all the meatballs. Hilarious. I've got to admit, the meatballs are nice. Valtiel with 17 months. Thank you, Valtiel. I know, right? Who gets banned from IKEA? But I guess if you can't resist the meatballs. Why is... I just don't get why all my keys got reprogrammed. That should be on 1. Three was meant to be about here. That's better. Look out the windows a bit now. Good night, Ben.
Oh, yeah.
You're off to bed. Big Dave cooking tomorrow. Sausage rolls on the menu and pigs and blankets just to name. Ben, that sounds awesome. Mrs. Frosty with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. Results from the speed test, which are 10 ping, 24 download, and 6 upload, would say that's enough for normal for 100 meg broadband. For 100 meg broadband, that is pretty poor, to be honest. For 100 meg broadband, I would expect more like 70 or 80 down, not 24 down. That's terrible. And 6 up, I would expect at least double that. Let me put it this way, Mrs. Frosty. I'm going to altitude hold in a sec. There we go. Let me put it this way, Mr. Frosty. My broadband is rated at 80 megabits, and I get 70 down and 16 up. So if you're rating at 100, and you're getting 24 down and 6 up, I think you've got cause for complaint. Right, picking up speed now. Let's keep an eye on these RPMs. Using any scenery add-ons, Revin. What do you mean by scenery add-on?
Happy anniversary, Natter.
I'm using ortho scenery that I generated, Revin. There's no add-on here, if that's what you mean. It's not default.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Avenga! 46 months already. Avenga, I think there was 2 on Thursday with 46, so you're in a very small club of 46-month people. Thank you, Avenga. Thank you for 46 months. You're closing in on 4 years, you guys. July 2013 was when I was partnered, and you guys subbed then, and you've stayed subbed, and I thank you for it. Martin H with 32 months. Valtiel was 17. BT Infinity 2. I just have BT Infinity. I don't have 2. The thing is about my internet, right, is I got BT Infinity about 2 or 3 years ago. I got it because Virgin Internet sucked. Like they brought out bandwidth capping and all this kind of nonsense, and it was completely screwing over my stream. Like completely. It would be fine for about 3 hours, and then boom, they'd bring in the bandwidth restriction, and I got nailed for it. So I got myself BT Infinity, and I think back then it was like a 40-20, and then later on it went up to 80-20. And it works. Like they keep sending me emails going, why don't you take out a new contract? Ooh, BT Infinity 2. And I'm thinking, it works. I'm not going to touch it. Like, if it breaks, if something goes wrong, I'll consider changing my plan or something else. But until that day comes, I'm just going to keep paying every month and taking good internet, and I'm just going to leave it. I ain't going to rock that boat. So the idea of going to BT Infinity 2, you know, or whatever else they've got, doesn't appeal, because this does what I need. I'm not quite redlining the engine, to be honest. Just pull it back a little bit. There we go. I mean, we don't need to cruise quite so hard. We can just cruise like that if we want to. There we go. Might start thinking about our approach later. What about yesterday? Oh right, it's okay. So I had a phone call yesterday. Gaming King, thank you for the resume. I had a phone call yesterday, and to cut a long story short, I mean, this is kind of weird. So, you know McLaren, and you're probably thinking, what? Yeah, so you know McLaren. So McLaren have got a technology centre, which is in Surrey, which is South London, I think. So they've got a technology centre, and they've got this event coming up on Monday called something like... They're doing this event with Logitech called Fastest Gamer in the World or something. Something like that. It's called Fastest Gamer in the World. Yeah, I'm going to be the new Formula 1 driver, that's it, Dave. They've got this gaming event called the Fastest Gamer in the World, and they're putting this event out. They're after a person to basically to compete and then drive in their new simulator and represent their simulator. That's not me, right? There are better sim racers than me. That's not my job. My job, they want me to basically go down there and take my camera on Monday. So this is like super short notice. They want me to go down there to the McLaren Technology Centre on Monday with my camera and get footage of the McLarens, get footage of the simulator, interview Jensen Button, who's going to be there, interview one of their engineers, interview their marketing person, like, and basically make a video. Make a video about the events. All expenses paid, obviously, so they'll cover any expenses I've got. And get this, and that's not the real thing. I mean, that was like, okay. I had to sit there and think about the video, though, because I said to them, like, I don't want it to just appear like an advert. Like, it has to be something in there for the viewer. So I really want to get access to the simulator. And you know, interview Jensen Button and that kind of thing. Because the event itself is open to anybody, so that's interesting to the viewers, right? So then I said to them, okay, I can make a video that will work then. Because I don't want to just put out, here's a gaming event, it'll just look like an advert. And I don't want that. It's horrible. It's horrible for me, it's horrible for the viewer, I don't want that. But when they said, like, it's open to anybody, it's genuinely interesting to anybody, because anybody who's sim racing can enter this thing. They're trying to find the 10 fastest guys, who will then compete for a place to be the McLaren sim racer. Okay? But then this is when, as a thank you, they're not paying me, by the way, but as a thank you for doing that, and this is the real kicker, as a thank you for doing that, they said, what are you doing next weekend? And I went, well, normally I stream. And they said, well, we would like to fly you to Monaco for the Monaco Grand Prix. And I was like, what? And they went, yeah, an all expenses paid trip to the Monaco Grand Prix, fly out on the Friday, have access to a VIP box on race day, and have paddock access, take your recording equipment and film whatever you like. And I was like, I felt like somebody punched me in the face. I honestly felt like I'd been punched in the face. I got off that call and I was sat here just for 5 minutes, didn't know what to say. It's like the most amazing thing. The most amazing thing I think that's ever happened. Probably. I've never even been to a Grand Prix. Yeah, exactly, Black Knight. Exactly, dude. I've never even been to a Grand Prix. They're so expensive. But the Monaco Grand Prix is just insane. Like, I've been to Monaco, I've been around the track, but to see it on race day from a VIP box with paddock access, like, what are you talking about? How does that work? I can't refuse that, I am Alan. I mean, the problem is like, I feel bad because I can't stream next weekend. I feel bad. But I can't refuse this. I can't not go. I can't say no to that. Yeah, they want to fly me out on Friday morning and fly me back on Sunday night. Black Knight, I think I've had about 10 offers for people who want to carry my equipment, or be the cameraman, or just smuggle in the bag. Honestly, I went inside and I just told my wife, and I had to sit down. I had to sit down. It was just, for the next few hours, it was like nothing. My head couldn't get I couldn't get my head around it. It was like unbelievable. Do you know that feeling of it never happens to me, and then it does, something like that does happen to you, and you just sit there going, what? Is this a dream? Don't be stupid. You've got to go. Yeah, I've got to. I need to go. I can't not go. I cannot not go to that. I'm going to take my camera equipment. I'm going to record what I can. I have no idea. There's not even a plan for me. It's like, we'll put you in the VIP box. You can record whatever you want. Watching the race from a VIP box. You may even see me on TV. I mean, if the camera pans round, I'll be like, hey. Paddock access at Monaco. It's exactly. It's like winning the lottery. That is like winning the lottery. I mean, how much does a VIP box cost in Monaco? I can't imagine the cost of that. No, it's just going to be me, Harry. Just me going. Just me and my camera. Durka, thank you for the resume, buddy. Thank you. Welcome back. Big Bad Mo, 2 months. Love your streams, Paul, and all your hard work. Thank you, Big Bad. Wear the squirrel cap. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to be rocking my gear. Don't worry about that. Yeah, thank you, Captain Jack. But yeah, I honestly feel bad. I can't stream next weekend. I genuinely feel bad, but I can't say no to that. A VIP box at Monaco last year was 15 grand. 15 grand. And a better paddock access, you can't even pay for that. Atlanta Dark, I'm really happy for you, Paul. You should really go and enjoy every bit of it. I have to. I absolutely have to. All expenses paid. I mean, come on. And then Squirrel woke up, Dave. Exactly. It's nuts. Hope you're well. Good to see you, bud. Thank you, Durka. I shall see you in a few weeks' time. In the States, funnily enough. Could do a live stream from the track true, sorry. I don't know. I've not even thought about that. Paddock access pass for VIPs only or press. Got you. I honestly haven't thought about streaming off my phone. I will, Rubino, thank you. Yeah, I can't not do that. It's just nuts. Pretty certain we can come down to 4.5 here. Business class. Even if it's Ryanair, come on, I don't care. I honestly don't care. If I had to fly to Monaco, you know, in a back seat of Ryanair, I'd still have a smile on my face. Why would I not? Photonic, you've got to understand, bro. Things like this, you know, I've never happened before in my life. Nothing like this has ever happened. So I'm just the same as you. That's why I'm pinching myself, because I can't believe it. SF Giants, what have your family said? They were just doing flips. I mean, they just couldn't believe it. Mrs. Squirrel was like, oh my god, you've got to go on that. Do an IRL stream. I can try. McLaren corporate jet, I doubt it. It's the A2A172 Simpro. It's the latest build from this week, the 11.1 build. Lol Sokia, so you didn't mention the interview with Jensen yet. Yeah, I did. Now even more jealous of you. Oh, did I not? Oh, sorry. In all seriousness though, you fully deserve it and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Yeah, so Jensen's going to be on the sim all morning and then he's going to be available for interview at lunchtime. That's, what am I going to ask the guy? I mean, I need to ask him stuff in relation to the video. That's the thing. The other thing is, guys, I can't finish late Sunday night. I need to finish at like 10 because I need to get up early for Monday morning. You could try Instagram Live. Well, I've got an app, Andy, that lets me stream to Twitch. But it depends if I've got the bandwidth. A2A. Oh, no, sorry. It's not A2A. I read what was put there. I wasn't thinking. It's not A2A. It's Airfoil Labs. It's not A2A. Let me show you. Look, you just go Airfoil Labs C172. As you go here. It's this thing, Cessna, this thing here. So version 1.1 is out, bug corrected version of the Cessna 172. This is the plane I'm flying. This one. This is the bug fixes. Engine oil overheating bug was one of the main ones. No, it's not A2A. JWP&E, I think apparently McLaren are very, very cagey about that simulator. I don't even know how much access I'm going to get to it yet, but they're very, very cagey about it, because obviously in the Formula 1 world, competition is very, very, very tough. And, you know, anything that would give them an advantage over the competition, even if it was a simulator. So I need to get some kind of clearance about what I can film. Gaming King, 5 months. Where's the unsub button, Kappa? Congrats, have a great time. Thank you, Gaming King. Muttley, not jealous at all. I guess you are international jet setter. We humble serfs will be left behind. Sub. Okay, guys, back to the TV then, Sniff. Only kidding, enjoy it, boss. I would. Oh, thank you, Muttley. Absolutely have to. But yeah, what do I ask him? Do it CM with Jensen? Can you imagine? Ask him, does he like swimming? I need to ask him stuff that's relevant, that's the thing. Winds are calm at the destination. I need to ask him relevant stuff. As in, relevant to the simulator, like, how realistic is the sim compared to real life? Are you prepared to drive the sim? You need to practice Monaco circuit. I know the Monaco circuit like the back of my hand, Black Knight. It was one of my favourite courses that I ever watched, I ever raced, like back in the Senna days. I just know the course inside out. So that's not a problem. I don't even know if I'll get to go on the sim though. Ask him, do you even lift, bro? Westy Dog with 3 months, hello score, finally the silver hat. Keep up the good work. Can't this stream, but can for Sunday Night Trucking. Have a nice day. See you tomorrow, Westy. Have a good one. What is the button click to get the passengers on the aircraft on FS Economy? Ninja Shots. You need to go... I can't really do it now because I've got people on board. But if you tick the people that you want here, and then you click this button here, it'll say My Flight. Click that. Just click that there. And it will add them to either My Flight or to the group if you're flying in the group. Asking for a tour on the racetrack. He's a great chap. Yeah, he is a nice guy. I mean, from what I've seen, he's a very nice guy. Ask him relevant question, give him a curveball. Ask him how important is the team. Yeah, that's a good question. Ask how important is the simulator to the team. Is a good question. Okay, we're going to lev out now at 4,500. Bring the power back in. Should do it. Ask him if he can be put in a simulator performance lap times on the sim versus real life due to adrenaline rush. Yeah, asking him about how his lap times compare on the sim compared to real life would be a good question. Ask him if he's subbed to me. Lol. Okay, let's have a look. Runway on a 3-1. So let's go down to here. The winds are calm, so we can go in on 3-1 if we want to. Let's go. Procedure, approach. Oh no, 3-1. Interesting. What app? 4Flight. Will be not much like any of these approaches, to be honest. They basically have you going down to is it because we're going to Castro? approach. Let's bring it up here, it's easier. You should offer him one of your caps. Oh, can you imagine that? Just take one of my caps and say, do you want one of my squirrel caps? And get him to put it on. Imagine that. Imagine getting Jensen Button to wear my cap. He'd probably get wrecked by sponsors if he did that. One of my views on Flight Sim World, I've not seen anything that's going to rock the simming world. I think it's... I was saying this in... whose stream was he in? I think it was Jeff Faviano was playing it. And I said in chat there, I said, I kind of see Flight Sim World as a entry-level entertainment flight sim product. I don't see serious simmers playing it. I think... And that's probably where it's being pitched at, to be honest. Yeah, because when we go to Casra... Casra's like really far down, though. Select approach 3-1. So I'm trying to decide which approach we want here. Okay, let's go with that. We'll just get vectors in, vector ourselves down the shell plate. Ugh. Ask Button what PC spec he has at home. Lol. 19 down to Casra. Okay, so we're going to come down to 3.5 now. Also, if one needs making, give him my card. Lol. If he needs a PC, you mean? Mark Davison installed Flight Sim World about 30 minutes before you predicted. Yeah. I give it 60 minutes as an outside. Fatty, 89. My lord, if you say no to this because you feel bad about not streaming, I will unsub and drag you to play myself. Did they say why you chose you? Because of the audience, channel focus, etc. Congrats. Yeah, it's because of Logitech. No, basically, Logitech and McLaren have signed some big global partnership with each other. Why am I not descending? Why am I not descending? There we go. So Logitech knew of me anyway, and Logitech's bought SciTech, so they're getting into the simulation space. And because this is simulator based, and I'm quite a big simulator guy, that's why they chose me. And also, I think a lot of it, and I was talking to my son this morning about the whole YouTube apocalypse. You know, advertisers are kind of massively pulling out of the... advertisers are pulling adverts from any channels that are making controversial videos, or, you know, videos that are full of, you know, weapons or swearing. It's all a bit of a mess at the moment. But my channel's not like that. Like, I don't make controversial videos. I don't make videos with swearing all over them. So when things like this come up and they're looking for somebody... You know, McLaren's a pretty good brand. If you're looking for somebody to make a video to represent McLaren and Logitech, there aren't that many people you can pick that will make you a good video that won't be F this, F that, and just be done in a really bad way. And I'm just one of the guys that can do it, really, I guess. So that's one of the reasons why they picked me. No, Carl, I emailed Asus about this and spoke to them and said, are you alright with this? And they said, yeah, it's a good opportunity. So I cleared it. Like, I would never do that. Like, I'm always professional with my sponsorships, so I would always make it clear with each other. Black Knight 04, here's $10 towards a pint at Monaco, Paul, but don't get one at the Casino Square. My friend made that mistake in 2009 and showed me the receipt. 70 quid. I kid you not. Fantastic opportunity, man. I'm so jealous. Thank you very much, Black Knight. I'm kind of hoping that a VIP box will have built-in beer. Is what, you know, probably canapes and bottles of sparkling water and all that. That's how I'm seeing this going at the moment. The Ogden will try to get in your suitcase. Probably. There'll be a fight for a space in there, Dave. Are you staying at Sheraton Hotel? What day are you coming to Hartford? No, I'm not in the official one, Eastern. I arrive on the Saturday morning. I'm only staying at the hotel Saturday night, I think. But I'm staying at one down the road because I couldn't get into the official one because I left it too late. Yeah, canapes and champers. I don't like champagne. I've never liked champagne. Like, the only way I can even drink the stuff is if I put orange into it and then they call it Bucks Fizz or something. I don't know. I just don't like champagne. It's one of those things. You're going to the Belgian Grand Prix. The Belgian Grand Prix is one on my bucket list. Ask Jensen how retirement is feeling and how he's going to approach a Monaco weekend with absolutely nothing to prove. That's a bit below the belt, don't you think? I'm not going to ask him that. Ask him if he's ever going to drive the Indianapolis. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to give the guy stick. I'm going to be nice to him. Good grief. Jensen is using the sim to prepare for Monaco, so Thursday is the first day in the real car. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be questions that are relevant to the video. I'm not going to start asking him about Formula 1 in general. I'm going to be asking him about stuff that's relevant to the video. I am PC Tech. I'm using X-Enviro. Although I think Cat Strater's uninstalled it because he's having some problems with it. I've not tried it myself. He said if you go to a really high altitude and then you come back down, it hits you with a crosswind. It's some known bug.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
Oh, come on. Click on slight the wrong thing and it just... Pure... Destination... Wait, 130? Crikey, I think we've already passed that. Let me get rid of that. Wait, 75? What the heck? What?
Happy anniversary, Nata.
Something's gone wrong here. Clear that. Okay, this has gone absolutely crazy. Let's go back to that.
Happy anniversary.
We'll fly Dead Reckoning. I'm not exactly sure what's going on though. I seem to have picked an approach that's 75 nautical miles away. That's the approach that you play. Did I leave something? What? That's the approach to the place you left. Oh.
Welcome back.
But it says runway 31. So that's a bit weird. Okay, we'll just fly it in, whatever. Looks like I messed up though.
Happy anniversary,
Let's get back on track to Castra. Yeah, that's fine. We'll fly straight in and we'll VFR it in anyway, so it doesn't matter. The PRB shouldn't be there. Oh, crikey, this thing still catches me out. Yeah, but I'm not going to do anything after this now. I'm just going to fly dead to KSNS and land. This is not going to... Oh, you're saying that's what's causing the problem? Well, no, because it's still saying 71. It's really weird. I don't know what it's doing. I'm just going to fly straight into here. It's all good. I like an X-11 as compared to P3D. You prefer one over the other, Scania? They each have their strengths and weaknesses at the end of the day. One of the things I like about X-11 is the fact that I can just generate my own scenery and make it look this awesome. I do like that aspect. It's much more modular and open in that sense. Remove the approach as well and reprogram that, Bagel. It's a little bit late now because I am 6.8 miles away from the runway, so we're a little bit late in the day for that, I'm afraid. I have to start thinking about slowing down.
welcome back.
We should probably come down. Let's come down to 2,000. Okay, so that's your plate. Runway 31, general aviation parking is... Okay, we're going to cross over runway 26. Ben White, that is a very common question. Nobody streams under the explain category. Okay, we're now visual. There's no point streaming in the explain category. You might as well just stream under FSX, because everybody streams there. What days does Button stream? We can basically follow this road and then turn right to get onto final. Right, Lisbeth with 17 months and a resume. Thank you very much, Lisbeth. Hope you're well. Hope to see you at Cosford again. The Black Knight with 3 months, although we know it's a lot more. Red Slide with 26 months. Mark Stone with 4 months. Hello, Paul. Thanks for being a great person, great streams, a great community. On awesome mod team. Keep up the good work. Enjoy your trip to Monaco. Almost on a silver nut. Thank you very much, Mark. Servius the Bear. 22 months. Raw's Bear in the house. Thank you, Servius. It was good meeting you, actually, at Truckfest. Known you for a long time, but never met you. Red Slice 69, 26 months. I need to focus on what I'm doing here. I'm trying to read messages while aviating, and that's not a good idea. Who else have we got? 17 months, Lisbeth. Lots of skills, no point. Lucky Squirrel, you. How brutal would a sim be if you had to simulate G-Force? Let me tell you, it's interesting. That would be extremely tiring. Oh, yeah. That's the real difference. Oh, crikey. Landing lights. Let's get those on. Yeah, I'm trying to do too many things at once here. Not a good idea. It'll be extremely tiring for the average Joe. How much exercise will these drivers go through? They have to be athletes. Like, Formula 1 racers have to be athletes, you know? The G-forces and... Like, Michael Schumacher used to, you know, cycle around the tracks on his bike. A, to get to know the track, and B, just to keep supremely fit, you know? That's the kind of level you're at. Yeah, gone mixture rich. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, so there's 3-1. There's the runway crossing it. We're at KSNS. That's where we are. Little bit of a thud at the end. 137 feet per minute. It's really weird. You don't seem to get as much ground effect. Like, when you fly the real plane, you get more ground effect than that. You come down and it kind of floats on its own air. With this thing, it kind of floats and then it goes bonk. It's very strange. To be honest, though, it doesn't seem to matter how smoothly you land this thing. It always makes it sound like you've just flown it into the runway. It's quite amusing. Let's take a left out of here. That's how you land. Is this the taxiway we want? Oh wow, those taxiways are nasty. This airport isn't very good scenery, is it? Look, this is going to be all... X-Plane's going to treat this like dirt, look. It's not been properly tarmacked. Whoever did this airport. Because these are actual connections on the diagram. Yeah, but Carl, not being funny, X-Plane's a bit different to B3D on these GAs. Okay, let's bring the mixture back a little bit. Tax light, come on. Strobe light, come off. Right, so according to this, the GA parking is straight down the end of this thing. There's been some discussion about landings X-Plane 11 and X-Plane Org forums recently, Liana. There's something not right. That's all I'm saying. You kind of come in, you kind of flare it slightly, it glides, and then it kind of goes. That's what seems to happen. It doesn't properly get the ground effect. Right, I think this is the... Yeah, this is the GA. But as you can see, it's basically dirt again. Because the author has not... basically not done a good job. He's done half of the airport. So I'm just going to park up here because that is all dirt track. We'll just have to park up there. Scenery problems for the win. I don't know, Captain Flint. It's a weird bug. Like, if you go external and you jump back in... It never used to do that in the Air 4 labs. It's really strange. It shouldn't do that. Anyway. Let's kill some lights. Actually, shouldn't have killed that one. That's fine, actually.
The engine seems ideally primed.
Does it indeed? The engine seems ideally primed. Okay. Now we can finish the flight in FS economy. So we go finish flight. Still got 25 gallons of fuel on board. So let's go back over to FS economy. If we click on my flight now, it'll be blank because we finished the flight. Yeah, so you have to, in X-Plane at least, you have to engine off before you can finish the flight. I don't think that's true of P3D for some reason. So there we go, 2,000. So now it gives you a breakdown of what you did. Ground crew fee. Rental cost is 0 because I own the plane. So that means the profit is a bit more. You've heard this on other streamers using this aircraft. It never, in X-Plane 10, it never did that. I know that much. So I'm pretty certain it's a bug.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, well, there's more than one Carl in the chat, Carl010. Jackson 10V, 2 month resume. Thank you, Jackson. And Parkston Docker, 8 months. Not been able to watch live for a while. It's great to be back in the Nut House. Keep up the great work. Monaco hype. Thank you, Parkston. P3D is parking brakes, but the FSE client is a lot nicer for X-Plane. Yeah, that's what I heard, Carl. Is with P3D, you just put the parking brakes on, so it's a lot easier. Right, let's see where we are now. We are in KSNS. And there's jobs going to various places. Let's have a look on Sky Vector. So we're now here. Just north of us, I think up here is San Francisco Bay. Now there is a job to fly northbound to KLVK, which I don't think I have any scenery for. Let's have a look at it. Get rid of those. KLVK, there you go. That would take us just east of the San Francisco Bay, which is quite nice actually. Livermore, east-west runway. Maybe I should see if we can get Livermore. What airplanes can you get with FS Economy? You can get pretty much, there's loads of GA planes you can get. I think they're adding a 737. If you go to, for example, purchase aircraft by model, then you can list, you can see the list is fairly extensive. Lots and lots of Cessnas. Embraers, Lockheeds, just loads of stuff. Loads of Pipers. There's quite a few though. And it's growing all the time. There's an A320 apparently, okay. You're flying from KSAN to KNSI. Questions about FS Economy. I tried to do a flight with one of the Squirrel Group Cessnas, but there was no jobs available in that particular airport. There was an airport nearby that had plenty of jobs, but it wouldn't let me relocate there. Group rule says no flying with no assignment. What do you do in that situation, John? I don't know, John, is the answer. I don't know what you would do in that situation. You could just relocate there yourself and not do it for the group, and then do the group job, I guess. That would be the best way. Sometimes in FS Economy, you have to make a flight with nothing on board just to relocate somewhere to get a better flight, you know? So maybe what I would do, John, is just fly that leg on your own, not as part of the group, and then pick up some work for the job. Is it like a career mode, similar concept to ETS? Yeah, except you don't have the XP side of things. You only have the economical side of things, the economics. But you can form groups, and you can join groups, and you can work together. And then it takes it a bit further in the fact that you can, for example, you can create FBOs, which are like forward base of operations, where you can have a permanent thing at an airport that other people on the economy can use your services. And to build it and to keep it running, you will have to move goods in, so you can get the group to move goods in. So you can move fuel and you can move building materials in. So it's a little bit more than Euro Truck in that sense. You can't buy 737s, you only fly them. You see, I think that makes some sense because it's going to be hard to balance this thing once they start to talk about multi-million-pound aircraft. A fixed-base operation, there you go. I think that's the point of it, JW, is like if you're going to fly around anyway, bringing FS economy in kind of brings a bit more purpose. It makes it a bit more interesting. The group should designate a hub airport so that people can bring passengers to that airport, which can then be flown out to bigger profit. Tread, I read that on the as a tip on the website, and it said do that. So our base is Kaysan. That's where we're based. So if you bring people into Kaysan, then we can get things like caravans and fly them out. You can fly with or without ATC. Yeah, I mean, whether you want to go online or not is a separate thing. This is like another layer. You've got your SIM, you've got your FS economy, and then you've got your online network, and you can layer whichever you want. It has a P3D client, and it has an X-Plane plugin, from what I understand. You have to download the right client. So first of all, I need to rent my own plane. Next thing is we need to decide where we're going. We're going to go up to here. We go up to KLVK. Next thing we're going to do is try and find X-Plane KLVK. Because I don't know if we've got Livermore Municipal 1.5. Last updated a couple of years ago. I can give that a go. Exactly, PC Tech. It's on the focus is on the money side of things. Exactly that. Right. Let's bring that into my sim. To restart X-Plane to get this to work. You hooked on FSC and X-Plane. Thanks to me, you have 71 hours since Monday. Yeah, that is going some, that is. Blimey. You really have gone all in on that one. Make sure it's found it okay. KLVK, yep. Okay. So if we're heading northbound, we may as well take off out of 3-1 again. Assuming the wind is okay. Wind's calm. Yeah, we can take off out of 3-1. We'll go out of 3-1. We'll check a route in a second. Well, Speedbird, I've explained it a few times now. You can ask people in chat more about it now, because I've explained it a number of times. I can't keep answering what FS economy is. Can you play these games without having to buy additional hardware? No, you have to have a decent setup for it. The kind of machines you've got, Dave, your PCs will handle it fine. You just want to think about getting some kind of a flight stick, you know? I mean, I would suggest just give it a go, Dave. Like, I have got a spare controller, spare flight stick, spare yoke, if you get into it. Wow, it's actually put me on the runway. GG. Resume previous flight, and I'll just put you somewhere completely different. Thanks. So now I'm facing completely the wrong way. Thank you, game. Gaming King, see you later, bro. FS Economy's DCS plugin have to manage how much you spend on ordnance. What, I didn't even know they had a DCS plugin, Dave. That's actually interesting. Imagine that. Imagine having proper military economics. Blimey. Thank you, Truckerman. You tried to do X-plane flying, but I sucked at landing big time. Killed everyone in my plane 5 times, Servius. The only thing you can do, Servius, is watch, learn. You know, landing a plane, like anybody can take a plane off. I'm not kidding. Everybody can take off. Landing, different story. But there are certain principles that you have to follow. If anything, most people screw up the landing because they come in too fast, and they should have bought it, but they don't. They just try to land it anyway. The E1000 Dublin, I've seen Cat play that a few times. It looks like a nice aircraft, the E1000. It was a joke, you highly doubt they have it. Oh, I see. Okay. The plane looks like an old-fashioned truck from the inside. This is actually a really well-spec'd plane. You should have seen that 152 I sat in. It just looked like it was from the 60s. I mean, it was unbelievable. There were hardly any instrumentation. The radio stack looked like it had been found on the top of a skip and shoved in. I mean, it was about as basic and rough as it got. Like the seats, the seatbelt, like everything about the plane was just... It's crazy. Alright, let's hold up over here. I did my flying lesson, yes. Is X-Plane 11 worth it, Scania? I don't know how to answer a worth it question. Because it's subjective. If you think about the price you're paying for the platform you're getting, it's insanely good value. Look at Dave. £55 for X-Plane 11. Eek. Dude! You're getting a flight sim platform for 50 quid. People pay more than that for an FPS. And you'll get a lot more hours out of this. This will still be here when you've bored of your FPS. Think of it that way. Right, we're going to go to KSNS to KLVK. Right, let's have a go. KSNS to KLVK. Nice. Well, there's a lot of airspace here. Is this San Jose? It is, yeah. Let's just try and skirt around that if we can. I don't know if it'll route us around here.
Happy
Whoa.
anniversary, Nutter.
You what, mate? That's a bit of a bus swing. I'm sure we did this flight last week. They flew right over the top of San Jose. I think we'll go the long way this time. We'll go the other way. Because I'm not seeing this approach. I want to see over the bay here. Did you take any pics of the plane you flew in? I did. Well, Mrs. Squirrel did, but I mean, they were all from a distance, you know. I didn't have my phone on me when I took off. So I couldn't get anything close. Like, I don't know if you can see this or not. I think this is the one of me taxiing. I don't know if you can see it or not. green screen height, but that's me taxiing down there. Camera's not really getting, is it? You can see all the Cessnas lined up. That was me taxiing. There's another one, I think. Oh, that was me coming back at the end. That was me parking up. Again, I mean, it's all from a distance, so it's not particularly interesting. Tech guy, yeah, he's left. What did he say about filming? What do you mean? KSNS 2. SNS V11 Patty V585 ECA KLVK. There we go. So it's basically... Yeah, we're going to fly more or less northeast. Oh, the screen. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sat here looking at me just doing this thing on my iPad. Right, let's punch this thing in. And then we'll start the flight. No, tech guy for now, he's just basically doing stuff for me. Right, flight plan, menu, delete. Knows where we are, that's nice. Your camera around is actually streaming. Hey Peter, great guy. Okay, so we're going to have KSNS, we're then going to go up to Patty. It's actually got 2 Y's in its name. There we go. Not yet, Dave. V585 I don't think I'll have, so we'll just go ECA on that. A workplace pension. US Southwest, accept. And then K L. We'll have to work out the approach when we get up in there. K L V K.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Doesn't that KLVK? It doesn't actually say what airport that is. It should be Livermore Municipal. KLVK. It's weird. You can use the mouse wheel to scroll the values up and down without having to click on both sides. That's a good call. Right, let's go with Patty. Okay. Now if we have a look at the chart... So in theory we'd need to stay out of this Bravo airspace, wouldn't we? But if we're taking off that way, we're going to head northeast. We need to get up to at least 4,000 to go over here. And then we're more or less fine. So I think we'll fly at 5,500. Connor, I don't know what I'm going to do with Skylines. So the problem is, Connor, that the latest DLC has broken my map, which was expected. But I'm not sure if I want to start another one right now because, well, I've got this thing next week with Monaco, and then a couple of weeks after that I've got Flight Sim Con. I don't really want to start it yet. I need things I can drop in, not like Skylines, where we need to carry it on every week. So I might just ignore it for a few weeks. And start it when I get back from all my little gallivanting around. Let's have a look at this.
Happy anniversary.
There is a My Summer Car update, yeah, which I've not looked at, so that's a possibility. I'd rather drop something like that in than drop in a Skyline stream, given my plans that are coming up. iStick34, thank you for 5 months. I'm not an owl with 20. Jaffa Cakes with 21 months. Hello Squirrel, best stream on the internet. Thank you, Jaffa Cakes. Departure from KSNS. What the? This goes completely the wrong way. Right. 5,500 on the numbers. PTAR is 29.97. Which is set. So we're gonna head off on a course of takeoff on 3-1. So let's bug out for 3-1. And then a course is going to take us on 015 to Patty. So we'll take off on 3-1, climb, and then go to 015. Can you not do like Euro Truck, how you can go back versions, Connor? No, you can't, annoyingly. They don't have that, because what SCS do is they release builds that you can just choose in the drop-down box. They don't do that with... a lot of developers don't do that, actually. Let's see if we can grab this job out of here. Okay, KLVK is correct. Also, all the lights. Why does it set up all the lights completely wrong? Actually, it sets them up for a... It puts you on the runway, puts the strobes on, but doesn't put the landing lights on. It's really weird. Okay, let's do this. Fuel on board is 24 gallons, roughly, by the look of it. Paradox do it with their in-house developed games. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, it's not an in-house developed one, though, is it? Wish you so good luck for me. Starting your final VA computer science. Gonna do masters, hopefully PhD. Tech guy, they wanted me to stay on and do my PhD, but I'd had enough of education at that point. I just wanted to go out and work. Okay, speed is good. We are up. Trim. Climb a bit faster. VATSIM with virtual money. This is not on VATSIM. Okay, start our turn. Chili Willis, might need to pick up this paywall 172. Since the fix this week, it's behaving again. There are a couple of little niggles still. But on the whole, it's still a very good 172. It's just not quite as polished as it was in X-Plane 10. But they'll get there. Okay, let's keep that climb going. We'll bring in the GPS now. Let's apply that nav. Whoa. Okay, that was interesting. I just trimmed down very slightly and it completely freaked out on me. Okay, we'll just manually hold it for now. Are you doing X-Plane 11 for GA and P3D for airliners, Bagel? Well, at the moment, there is no hard and fast thing at the moment. I'm flying a lot of GA at the moment just because, well, I'm doing lessons, to be quite honest with you. And also, my next thing to do is jump onto Pilot Edge. And when I jump onto Pilot Edge, I'm not going to jump on with the jets, because that would be crazy. I'm going to jump on with the GA stuff. So I'm getting used to... I think flying GA around California is the best way to prepare yourself to go onto Pilot Edge, I think. Just because I'm learning the airports, I'm learning the routings, I'm learning the airspaces, I'm looking at the charts every time I'm doing this. If I was to fly jets, two things. One, it would make it more difficult on Pilot Edge, I think, because I'd just be flying magenta lines all the time. And secondly, I wouldn't really learn the airspaces and stuff because... And things would tend to happen too quickly, so I think the way I'm doing it is probably right for me. Right, let's see if we can... AP it up again this time. Without it freaking out completely. So yeah, that's the way I'm doing it, So it's not really a matter of P3D or X-Plane, it's more a matter of I like the GA planes on X-Plane and that's what I'm using to fly around California. But yeah, as I become more accustomed to Pilot Edge, I will then start to move up into the bigger aircraft and the faster ones, at which point we'll drop FS Economy and just focus on that for Pilot Edge. But yeah, Pilot Edge and FS Economy GA is nice, really nice. You've then got all your ATC, you've got a reason to fly, and you're doing it properly. What's Pilot Edge for those who don't know? Pilot Edge is a paid-for ATC. So if you go over here.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Pilot Edge. So pilotedge.net is like this is their core area. There's two subscriptions, this one and then the Western expansion, which is this one. And what you can get is full coverage from 4 PM UK time, I think it is, from about 16 hours a day coverage, full ATC. but you do have to pay for it. But you get quality voice comms as well, and professional ATC who know what they're doing, you know. So it's next level stuff. Jambo26734, thank you for subbing, Jambo. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Thanks for giving him a lovely welcome, guys. And Lucas Pell, thanks for resume. Stayed with 5 months, not an hour with 20. Yeah, the voice quality on Pilot Edge is bang on. You can hear everything they're saying. And all the controllers, they know their stuff. Look at this scenery, is fantastic. Look at this. You pay good money for VATSIM to have the same voice quality. I've always wanted good quality ATC. But the thing is, the difference between VATSIM and Pilot Edge, apart from the audio quality and so on, the big difference is the guys who are doing it are paid to do it, so that they work specific hours. Like when the network coverage is on, you're guaranteed to get coverage. It's not like VATSIM where you're flying towards an airport and then the controller goes offline. It's not like that. You will have full cover all the way as long as you're flying to a towered airport. And you can fly to non-towered airports, that's the thing, but you'll still be on the network. So you'll still see everybody else flying around. It's kind of cool. None of your Skyline's assets will show up in the asset manager after the latest update. I'm not massively surprised they broke stuff. If VATSIM had a proper codec, it would be amazing. The current one doesn't sound too amazing. Well, if VATSIM had a proper codec, it would solve the legibility problem, but it wouldn't solve the coverage problem. It's hit and miss coverage, isn't it? Man, this scenery is awesome. You can press the arm on the autopilot and it will auto level off. This thing is still a little bit confusing to me how this actually works. Like, what does the arm key actually do? Because I read the manual for the C-120 on this bit. Well, I say the manual.
Exceeding maximal RPM limit and may damage.
Okay, calm down. I say the manual. It's not a very good one. It's more of a reference, like 6-page reference. And the way it tells you to operate this, it doesn't actually do it. It's really weird. There's a website, Live ATC, which offers live audio feeds of ATC from around the world. Minus Great Britain for legal reasons. I love the way GB doesn't allow it. It just makes me laugh. Stone Dogs, it was good, but I've kind of gone through the detail of it at least twice. That is just magnificent scenery. Cobster, thank you for 7 months. It makes an arm come out of the dash. But yeah, it was good, Stone Dogs, but I want to do another one at a different flying school now. That's my next plan. You're looking forward to Flight SimCon? Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I think I'm going to be doing a panel. I think I'm going to be doing a panel at Flight SimCon. I'll be sat on a panel with Cat Strater, Erasim Gaming, Keith. Keith is the guy that owns Pilot Edge Network, and we're going to be sat on a panel discussing basically flight simulation on YouTube and Twitch is what we're going to be talking about. Like how simulation, basically the benefits of simulation on YouTube and Twitch, like the whole thing, what it's about. So I should be sat on a panel now, which would be kind of fun. But Jash, thank you for the host, buddy. There's the arm thing from the manual. Oh man, it got nailed by Nut Slammer. Altitude arm selector button. When pressed, will activate vertical speed hold mode, and the aircraft will start a 700 foot per minute climb to the selected altitude displayed in 7. If the current altitude is lower than the selected altitude, or a 700 foot descent to the selected altitude. If the current altitude is higher than the selected altitude, the vertical speed can be altered by... Oh, okay. So if you choose an altitude and hit the arm key, it will actually start a climb or descent to that altitude at 700. That's interesting. I'll try it. I'll try it. Cleve TV, thank you for the host. Runway down there. That is KCVH, Hollister Municipal. Down there. Me and your fans, my kids will enjoy that, Brujo. Yeah, I was only planning on going and just enjoying myself, and now I'm on a panel. How does that happen? Black Widow 19, 41 months. Hello, Paul. How have you been? I've been pretty well, Black Widow. Thank you for asking. Like crazy news that I got yesterday morning, but... that is some pretty epic... The weather in California looks pretty good right now. Can't grumble at that. 41 years, Yoshi. I thought I said 41 months. I can't imagine anybody subbing to my channel for 41 years. Now here is a guy that I would not want to sit in a cockpit with. Farting Pilot, thank you for subbing, and welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give Farting Pilot a nutty welcome, guys? Naughty Gamer, the scenery I use is ortho scenery I generated using Ortho 4XP. KLVK approaches on nav 25 right. Okay. We can do that. Thanks guys, that will be good. Yeah. I've none of that nonsense in this chat. Right, procedures. Wait a second, do you have to... do you have to have that chosen before you choose the procedure, I wonder? Select approach. Oh no, 25 right, that's good. GPS. UHHT, is that what I had? It is indeed. It's like UHHT is a descending pattern by the look of it. Yeah, it has that hole in it. So I'll take that out. Don't need that. Okay. That's a really good approach, actually. When you get to UHHUT, you're more or less on a straight line to the runway. No, we're not doing Skylines later, Citrus. No, I think I might do some Mice in my car later instead. Because, as expected, the save game is broken. You know, the other thing is, maybe if I wait a couple of weeks, maybe the mods that are broken in Skylines will be fixed, and then I can actually go back and finish off the current city before we think about a new one. Altitude is 5,500, which is way above anything on the chart. The peak of anything on the chart is coming up at 4.2, so we're a good 1,300 above that. So we should be absolutely fine. Mr. Perry, with 29 months, a man went to the zoo. All they had to exhibit was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Black Widow, 41 months, have you been? I think I've answered that one. I've been good. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom quickly. And maybe try and get myself a cup of tea. So I'll be back in a few... Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, it looks like a tea just got brought. That's amazing. That's amazing, that is. I just said I'm going to have to go to the bathroom and get a cup of tea, and then you walked in with a cup of tea. Can you go to the bathroom for me as well? Cool. Right, I should be back in just a couple of minutes. Look at that, like, drowned out creek down there. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Which airport we're flying to? KLVK, Livermore. Lima Victor Kilo. Livermore is where we are going. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Need to go to the bathroom. And back. Do you know what? The weather's going rubbish again outside. This morning it started off nice and sunny, and it's just going horrible again. It's raining, it's cloudy, it's rubbish. Bagel, briefly, the big news was I'm going to the McLaren Technology Centre on Monday. and recording a video there and speaking to Jensen Button, and then next weekend I'm being flown out to Monaco for the Grand Prix. All expenses paid trip, VIP box, paddock access, again making another video. That was the big news, pretty crazy stuff. This is pretty deserty over here, isn't it? It's sunny in Brighton. It's not sunny here. Thank you, Bagel. Lucky for some Scottish dude. I don't know what to say. I agree. McLaren's not far from you. Somewhere in Surrey, apparently, in Pierce. I'm not sure where it is in Surrey. So, I need your questions. Like, what should I ask? Let me make a note here. Somebody came up with some good questions. Something about, what was it? How does your sim time compare to the real thing? What can I ask? What can I ask Jensen Button? Yeah, that's relevant to the video. So something about the McLaren simulator, something about how it relates to the real world. Give me some great questions, guys. I need to ask it. If I get like 5 minutes with him, I don't want to stand there and go, what's your favourite food? Like, I want to ask him something cool. Something that would be good for the viewer. Thank you, Mr. Farting Pilot. Show plate. Oh no, 25 right. Okay, want to be above 3,700 as we hit UHHUT. Okay. Looking at this. How is simulation training? That was it. How has simulation training changed over the years? It's kind of like how is simulators used, isn't it? How does Pro Sim compare to the home simulation games? Well, I could ask that of the engineer, not Jensen, because the engineer would be way better person to ask that question. What's the perception of speed feel in general to feeling of the car? Yeah, I think it was a question about how does the sim, like, how does it reproduce the handling of the car? Yeah? Like, how well does it simulate it compared to real life? I don't know if you will, Hapific. I often use iRacing. I could say, what is the underlying game? What is the underlying racing sim? I can ask that. What's his favourite sim? What if he turns around and goes Sim City? Yeah, I'm not going to ask him that, Paul Charlton. He's not going to speak bad of his own sponsors, is he? Come on. He's not going to say, well, I don't think it will. He's going to say, yes, it will. How does the simulator help the team prepare for a race is a good one. How does the simulator help the team prepare for a race? Has he been to Nando's? Yeah. G-forces, Jim. I don't think there's any G-forces in the sim. I imagine, because he's used to all the G-forces in a real car, I imagine when he suddenly gets in a simulator and makes a turn, and his body's expecting the G-force and it's not there, that must be pretty weird. Okay, fuel's good. Engine RPM is good. All temperature is nominal. We're all good. I'm going to ask the engineer what's the spec of the sim. He won't tell me, but I'm going to ask him. What is powering the simulator. He's not going to say, because he's going to be like, competition. I'm not going to let you know that. But if he says, well, we've got like 4 computers in there, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to say, was it built by McLaren? Was a sim built by McLaren engineers? Let's say that. Oh, Johnny Rotten, everybody asks him that. What inspired you to become a race car driver? Everybody's gonna... That's not relevant to the video, though. Does you think sim racing will transition to real racing up-and-coming drivers? It's kind of a good question, yeah. So, for up-and-coming young drivers, do you think simulation helps? Just leave it at that. Wonder if you have a Squirrel PC on it. I'm gonna take a Squirrel cap and see if I can get him. At least I'll give him the cap, even if he won't wear it. If he would wear it with my... Honestly, if I say to Jensen Button, will you put this cap on and take a photo with me, like a selfie, and he did, I would be so chuffed. That would be great. I need to do that. I need to try. What's this? This is coming up on Crow's Landing, apparently. CA93, Crow's Landing Airfield. Does he like Jaffa cakes? That's what I'm saying, JW. If I can get him to do a picture with me in the squirrel cap, it'll be just fantastic. But it depends, because I know sponsors get a bit funny. You know, people are paying him... Sponsors are paying him a lot of money to show their logos in any photos. And there's all kinds of stuff in there that says you can't show anybody else's logo. But if it's just mine, it might be fine. Because I'm not like Formula 1, am I? As simulation plan your approach to real track, how realistic is the simulator compared to the real car? Well, I think the thing is they probably know the tracks, don't they? It's like, how does the team use a simulator? Which you've already got. What are the benefits? Yeah, what are the benefits of using a simulator? Something like that.
Aye, 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 aye.
Jules, I'm back. Welcome back, Jules. Tom Brad, yeah, we had it on Thursday afternoon. They're all good at the moment. Challenge into a race around Monaco, Sylvester, as if. Simulator lets them drop weather situation on a track and see how the car reacts. Yeah, that's a good question. Something like that. Eats everything. Good afternoon, sir. Ooh, it's all gone farmland. Look at this. Blimey. It's gone full-on farming sim. Got all these farmers here. You can see each individual kind of house. It's crazy. And we don't need to be anything like this high up. We'll be heading west shortly. I think when we head west, we'll drop down 1,000. We don't have to be this high now. We've left the mountains. Offer him a free sub. It isn't night time to know harvesting, lol. What is this? This thing here. It's like a river. But it seems to just do a massive loop there. Look at it. It's like a varicose vein. It's crazy. Should be taking a left shortly and then we'll drop down 1,000. We'll try this arm key. That audio cut is so annoying. A cluster over there, though. Cluster of homes. How often in a week do you use a sim? Yeah, I suppose, like, how often? How often do you practice on the simulator? Do you know what would be a good question? Is there an AI? Are there AI vehicles in the sim, or is it just used to test the car and educate the driver? Something like that. You see where I'm coming? I'm saying, like, do you just drive on the track on your own and you're just using it to test the car or to learn the track? Or are there AI vehicles in there? Are you trying to sort of test your racing? Like, can he go one-on-one with somebody? That kind of thing? Can you go head-to-head with other drivers? That kind of thing? So according to the charts here, there should be something on the left that's at 3,700 feet. Okay, let's drop down 1,000. Let's see what happens. So I put in 4,500 and hit arm. Nothing's happening. I was like, see, this is weird. How does this actually work? Are the racers' times loaded into it? As in his competitors? Yeah, that would be good. Is he in John being based on one play for the first time in 20 years, Paul Charlton? I'm sure he is. If you think Simulator is as good as it could be, or if there's anything else you would like to see. Yeah, something like, do you think there is anything missing from simulators? Like, yeah, I get what you're saying. It should just work, it seems bugged. What if we click that? So it's on Alt Arm, and then click Arm. It's got pitch trimmed down. So unless I actually do this myself, it doesn't seem to behave. It's so weird. Can you set the V speed before hitting arm? I don't know. Ask if he feels the biggest limiting factor simulators replicating real situations. Yeah, it's all tied into the real thing. The same thing though. It's like, what's missing? He's probably going to say the G-forces, because that's the obvious one. Like, you just can't reproduce those G-forces yet.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Make sure the airspeed doesn't go too high. Gotta love Jaffers. Thank you for 26 months. Drusik, thank you for 29. You'd start Twitch streaming so you can get a huge following, then I can get to give me loads of questions for when I do my interviews, lol. How many hours goes into training for a major race? Well, I think I can combine that with the video, so I can say how many hours of practice goes into a major race, and how much of that is on the sim. You know what I mean? Something like that combines the whole thing. Enter, yes, it is the newest for the 1.1 patch.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
You derped on one of those squirrel jobs yesterday, Marky Mark. Why, what did you do? Vin 2910, 3 months. Hello, Squirrel. How's the flying going? How's the flight going? So far, not bad. But we're going to have to start thinking about the approach in a minute. Still has the wind soundbook, enter. Do you mean this one, where you go like that, and then you go... Do you mean that one? Yes, it does. What makes different cars so good? For example, why McLaren a low-end team? Everton, do you honestly think I'm going to go to McLaren and ask such a disparaging comment on why a McLaren a low-end team? Come on. You need to think of questions that I can ask that are relevant for the video and are not going to annoy anybody. Let me tell you, I would not be unhappy if I owned a McLaren. Can you do vlogs, Pickaxe? I don't know. I'm gonna try and see if we can get the phone to vlog when I'm at Monaco. That would be insane. If I could broadcast live on my phone, hey, I'm at Monaco, that would be amazing. But I don't know what internet I'm gonna get down there. I've not got a Scooby-Doo. They are, though. Well, Everton, despite what you think, I'm still not going to say that, am I? It's incredibly flat round here. Like, it is, honestly, it's like a billiard table. Look at it. It's crazy. Oh, the MP1 is beautiful, man. It really is a good car. Apparently JMAM, yeah, going to Monaco. How does it compare simulator training to a triathlon to simulator for Formula 1? I don't see how that's... I don't know. I don't like that question. I don't see how it works. How do you compare simulator training for a triathlon to simulator training for Formula 1? I don't get the angle. Like, what? I don't even know what a sim for a triathlon looks like. One's physical exertion, isn't it? I mean... Buy a McLaren, Dave, lol. Could you ask, when you go from the sim to the car, how much is transferred from CFD and wind tunnel? Does the car's dynamics really compare to what was programmed? How can I rephrase that in a kind of a How's the car's handling and... How's the car's handling and... wind dynamics? Is that the phrase? Something like that. In other words, does a simulator transition to the real world Formula 1 car? Yeah, it's like how close is the simulation to the real thing is the question. Something like this. How close to the real thing is the simulator in terms of physics modeling? It's kind of like that's the question here. Yeah, I mean, real-time fluid dynamics computation is insanely complex. Yeah, alright, I'll rephrase that one, but I've got that. Does the simulator have a cup holder, Dave? Right, so we should be making a hard left turn shortly on our way to UHHUT. Which will then... So it's ECA. And then we're going to activate the approach in a second. Wait a minute, why are we not even going to UHHUT? What's going on? Apparently that waypoint isn't there. Okay. Not to worry. Let it make its turn, then activate. Procedure activates. Okay. So at that waypoint there, we need to be at or above 3200. That's where we need to be. So we need to start descending a little bit. We're supposed to be at 37 at UHH, and that was 5.9 nautical miles. Okay, so we'll probably stay where we are for now. Actually, no, we could kill off 1,000 easily. Let's get down to 3,500, throttle back a little bit. You're back after a short trip in the pouring rain, Luke. Apparently bright and sunny. Ask Jensen of the Formula 1 games and the like, even remotely close to the real sim the manufacturers use. Will he know, though? That's the question. How do home simulators compare to the one McLaren uses? Possibly ask the engineer that question. It's more of an engineer question than a Jensen question. He probably won't know, but the engineer will probably know. I don't know how long I get with them yachts. No, I mean, it's it's a case of there's going to be more than just me there, you know? It's not like a one-on-one session. So it all depends on his availability.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Cookie85, 3 months. Glutton for punishment, 3 months plus years of YouTube. Thank you for your support, Cookie. I'm not going to ask him, does he hate Renault Sniffer? Come on. Ask him the history of the simulator. Yeah, that'd be a good one. I'm just going to lock it here at 3700. Just going to hold it there. We're supposed to be at 3700 HUT. Which is about 6 nautical before GNS. So we need to hold this level for a bit and then start descending. Yeah, what is the history of the simulator? How long has the team used one? Something like that, yeah? Yeah, Dave, it's a great question for Jensen Button. Would you rather have a chicken's body in a monkey's head or a monkey's body in a chicken's head? I'll be sure to not note that one down. Yeah, indeed, homie, just gone live. Absolutely. Are they going to make a commercial version of their sim? I think there's already enough driving sims in the market. I can't see McLaren. I mean, McLaren might do one in association with somebody, but I can't see them making one. Who's that for? Who, me? Ask him to do a barrel roll. You've got all the great questions, haven't you, guys? Ask him to play My Summer Car. Can you imagine? Jensen, could you build a car in My Summer Car? Does he prefer console or PC? Lol. How much data makes it from the RD into the sim? That's something I can think of a good question around that, yeah. I'm sure that's the engineer's job, is to literally do that, is to take all that data and use it to model it. The gimbal head would come in super handy. Yep, it's all being charged. 6.9. Gonna get ready to go down to 3200. Trucker guy, the Discord server just shows up in Discord. Just follow it through. Does your track IR Pro clip come off every now and again, Pete? No, because what I did was I took a cable tie and a small cable tie and tightened it tight around there and just permanently attached it. I don't rely on the clip. Even the reverse of the R&D.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yep, it's a good one. Mr. B with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. Just wondering how your flying lesson went. I need to record a vlog, don't I? Mr. B, it went pretty well, bro. I'm going to go on another one, but at a different school, I think. Pi, thank you for the host. Thank you for the 12-viewer host. Let's bring it down to 3,200 now. Let's try this stupid thing. Altitude. Right, 6.8. Bring your autograph pens, always we found the shoot bandits. Nah, they won't. Not inside the technology center. Can you imagine the security getting into their research team, their research areas? Good grief. I like your story from the farm sim stream. Okay, so that's why we have to be at 3,200. Because of that right there. What did you not like about the school you tried? How can I put this? You get a sense of it's like it's how you're treated. It's how the place feels. It feels a little bit too large and informal. If that makes any sense. I'm kind of looking for something maybe a little bit smaller, maybe a bit more friendly and cozy, where you perhaps get to know the people there. I'm looking more for that, I think, because ultimately, if I went on to do a PPL, I'm going to be spending like 45 hours with these people, and then, you know, if you do make any friends, you might be looking to rent aircraft. I want it to be the right place, and I don't feel like the one I went to is the right place. Why does your horizon line look like you're pitching a lot more than you are on this one? Well, you've got this. The pitch trim is not doing a very good job of holding it at minus 200. If you look, I think we're getting hit. As you come into mountain like areas like this, where it goes from flat to hill, you often get kind of updrafts and things like this, and it kind of upsets the plane a bit. And you're basically just a paper bag. Trucker guy, 8 months. No one gets my question. I had to re-download Discord. Oh, I get you. Get you. I didn't get it. How often does the sim get upgraded? I've got loads of questions now. I don't think I'll get enough time to ask them all. Right, so we need to be 3,200 at this waypoint here, which we're pretty much doing now. So at Oyahi we need to be 2320, which is only 2 miles, so we need to accelerate our descent a bit. Yeah, 32 more. We're almost on the money on that one. Let's slow it down a bit now. They're smart. You should really like your instructor, or the chances of completion go down. Yeah. I have nothing to compare it against at the moment, so I need to go somewhere else to at least compare my experience. I think that's... Right, let's try this. Altitude. Minus 500. Let's try that now. Let's throttle back a bit. Right, I just need to monitor this. It's supposed to be at 2350 here. Which is not going to happen at this rate. Let's come down a lot more than that. I do not take game request magic, though. It doesn't stop people from suggesting what I should do, but I don't take requests, no. You fly at the fair enough. I like the school of flight, 3 instructors and to get to know everyone there. That's what I'm after, Jamie. This one just didn't feel, for me, didn't feel right. Okay, we're pretty much above profile right now. Nice. We have the airfield in sight with our super eagle eyes. Jules, 100 bits, are you hungry, mate? I'm starting to get hungry, Jules, funnily enough. I don't know why. Hope you have a suit and tie. If you watch Jensen Button's interview last week, he was told off for coming on the... in casual... Really? Wow. That's insane. Okay, Torques is 2.6. We should be at 1150 at Torques. Yeah, we're way over profile now. We got this. Okay. Let's bring in some flaps, slow us down a bit. I'm most excited to meet the Panic Prize on. I honestly don't know who. Maybe I'll go and run over to it when Eddie Jordan's there. Or David Coulthard's. Hey! When they're doing their interviews, just walk past and go, hey! Right. My aircraft now. We're going visual. $1,180 at Torques are supposed to be, and we are 0.5, so we are almost bang on the profile now, according to the chart. Although to me it feels a bit too low. I know, right, 90? Lucky dog indeed, dude. Right, let's see if we can slam this into the tarmac again. You downloaded Discord 4 days ago. I downloaded it months ago and it just updates itself now and again. CSX Heavy Haul. I'm kind of waiting for new content, to be honest. Okay. Should have had all this on by now, but whatever. Put that back. Well, it looks like the scenery pack we downloaded has given us some buildings, but not a tremendous amount. Buildings look flat. Some of them do. $125. Sounded a lot smoother. Still likes to squirrel around the runway though. Okay, let's get off the runway. Looks like GA parking's just over here. Okay. We have landing lights off, taxi lights come on, strobe come off, pitos can go off. We don't need any of that now. We'll get over here and finish the FS economy job and then have a look at the replay quickly to see what that was like. It definitely didn't thunk on the ground like the last one. Quite a few GA planes here. Okay, parking brake is set. Nav and taxi come off.
The engine seems ideally primed.
Okay. We made it. Right, X economy. Let's finish that. Still 18 gallons of fuel. I will need to refuel it before the next flight. Let's have a look at the replay. Let's come back a touch more than that. See, I was following the profile in, but I was kind of following it at its minimum safe levels. I should probably have just kept it a little bit higher than I did. Wouldn't have hurt. So the scenery around here is not bad, actually. Oh dear. The Vassal lights were right on. Yeah, I was a bit right centre. I should have moved over at this point. I don't know why I left it so late. I should have moved over here. Got more on the centre line. So to me, this just feels too low. Is it true that Squirrel will build me my own personal computer race worker? Oh, absolutely, bro. All you have to do is ask. I'll just come round your house and build it for you. No problem. It's definitely true. What day do you go to GP, Jamie? I think I'm waiting for the email to confirm details, but I think I fly out on the Friday. Come back Sunday night, I think. I sound childish. I'm not tired, actually. Although I was messing about with my flight sim at 3 o'clock this morning. Yeah, it's more or less... There's nothing wrong with the profile, just personally feels a bit too low. I fly out on the Friday, yeah. You went a couple of years ago, Jamie. What, to Monaco or to the GP? Because I have been to Monaco before. I've never been to the GP though. I would like to rent your Baron, Chazza. I don't need to at the moment, thanks. I'm alright at the moment. Thank you, Audi. Yeah, Baron, if anything, Chazza, if anything, I need to fly my 210 and pay it off. Capture card is a Magewell dual HDMI, I think. So look at these buildings here. They're all squished. Like, what's going on though? Where's the autogen? It looks like the airport scenery basically squished the autogen in that area. That's basically what's happened, I think. See, now I'm on centre line. Maybe whoa, birds? I don't remember that. I think they must have flown past. Birds in this game are so annoying. It's probably the most centered I had for a while. Floaty, floaty, floaty. Floaty, floaty. Floaty. And then touchdown. To be honest, that was a good touchdown. That looked rather smooth. It sounded worse inside the cockpit. But it was actually a smooth touchdown. I'm happy with that. Where do you switch it off, Trid? Yes, I do Magic Man. I play other sim games, yeah. Screamer Heart, 7 months, more like 7 days. Okay, so we are now, if you look where we are, let me stop this. Let's get out of that. We're now here. If you look where we are on Sky Vector, we just did that flight from here, Salinas. We went up this way, and then we came into here, which is Livermore, or Livermore, not how you say it. So look at the airspace around here. All of this is just controlled airspace. You can't just fly around here. That's where we are. Is the front wheel supposed to come up, Falcon? No. On this plane, technically, you should touch down with all three at the same time. My cable's getting tangled on the microphone. Yeah, the 210 jammy, I'm still trying to learn the 210, that's the problem. It's a weird aircraft to fly. Livermore. Anyway, let's have a look at the job. Logs. View. So I made another 2K there. Now at KLVK. So all the jobs out of here, it's interesting, all the jobs basically go south. Like you fly back to KSNS, that's the only place you can go with that thing. Unless, of course, you had capacity for 13 passengers, which I don't. 3 corporate charter. KFLX, what's that? Fallion Mun, Nevada. Blimey. I don't even know if I have scenery for that. Fly over the Golden Gate, OS4. Have you seen it over there? It's crazy. Yes, I'm using the Warthog. Yep. Bit of banking, and then put it back to 5 like that. Let's see what the aircraft are doing. Hold on. Memberships, group. Assignments for Air Squirrel. Looks like somebody's been busy creating assignments. I wonder if that was John. Wait, 1 fish air passenger? What's a fish air passenger? You've been there IRL for, so have I. I've been there IRL. Okay, so my aircraft is there. Aircraft Air Squirrel here. So one is currently in... Wait, what? That one's in San Francisco. Blimey. How did that get to San Francisco? KSNA is 323 miles away. Blimey. What is the range on that thing? What's the range on one of these? 8 gallons per hour, 32 gallons. Does 100 knots. It's probably like a 4-hour range. Not slightly less than 4 hours. Let's say 3 hours. 300 knots. That is on the limit of its range, I reckon. That you could do that with a full tank. Probably. Don't take it. It's a trap. No, calculating it, I reckon you could just about do it. But that, to be honest, the money it's paying, $9.50, to go 136 miles is not much. When you consider this guy's paying $800 to go 42. Like, the economics of this are a bit weird. There's somebody here wants to go to LAX. That's paying $900 and that's only going 294. So it's $3 less than that for a shorter distance. These guys are paying $2,000, which is like less than 700, so that's a bit of a rubbish rate. If you want to see how to get there, take a look at the log, James. I don't know what you mean. You're looking at bearing, not distance. Oh, sorry, yeah. I was. It's still shorter, though. Like, even so, it's still, what, 30 nautical miles less, and it's $3 less. Make a fuel stop halfway. Otherwise, you'll not be able to fully load your aircraft if the aircraft has 100% fuel. That's true. That's actually true, because the most you can take with 100% fuel is 2 passengers. That's a good call. You can't fully load with 3 passengers. So you could do it, but you can't take that many people. You can land before KSNO and refuel. Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle. Not that much money. And that was 3 passengers, that one, yeah. Yep. You would struggle with that. 75% fuel, I doubt you would make 294. I can't see it happening. Yeah, all the jobs out of here are like really long jobs, aren't they? Group assignment, what is that? Expires never. It's NGZ. Paying 0. Lol. Just get really high and glide. You can fly about 300 with 3 passengers. Yeah, which is pretty much on the limit right there, isn't it? If you get a headwind, you might not even make it. The bottom one's decent money. This one. One guy for 64 miles for $700. Yeah, it's not... The trouble is, if you're going to fly, you want to take as many people as you can. Redirected baggage. Lol. So that's the kind of thing that if you can pick up as well as passengers, that's the kind of thing that works then, you know? What other ones have we got? We got this one which is still in Kaysan. Wow, there's a lot of jobs at Kaysan. Look at this. That's just nuts. You can take more than one assignment at the same time as long as the plane has capacity. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to get into the bigger planes, really, so you can take more people and do multi-hop stuff. If you hop over to KO8 Oakland, there's more shorter jobs. Is that listed on here, Oakland? I take it there's nothing to go to Oakland, is there? Actually, how far is it to Oakland? Oh yeah, just straight across the bay. Oakland. Napa charter passenger. 30 miles. So look at that one. $700 for 55 miles. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's like nearly the same money that you was being paid to fly 300. It's nuts. This economy makes no sense to me. Like the rates they pay just don't make sense. But yeah, Oakland just got loads and loads of jobs. Look at that. The only problem is you have to fly over there first. Yeah, KSNA is John Wayne, absolutely. Don't know, maybe we should just hop over to Oakland. Jump out of this aircraft and go from San Fran. It'd be a nice view over the bay. Be a very short hop though, blimey. You said your baseball game got cancelled due to the rain? Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to rent that. Ha! It's already locked. Somebody just jumped on it. Lol. Or was that mine? Hang on a second. KSFO. Nah, that's weird. It doesn't say it's airborne, but somebody's already gone and nabbed it. Look, rent. It's gone. Can't use it anyway. Somebody in the group's renting it. That's that idea out the window. Let's just do one where we are then. Aircraft. This is one of the reasons why I keep my own aircraft, just so that I'm guaranteed to be able to fly somewhere. You opened an FBO yesterday. You should try that beautiful scenery. Nice. When you open an FBO, haven't you got to fly loads of materials though? Easy YOLO, you just need to apply to the group, dude. You can use it now, you just unlocked it, Cruel Deputy. Did you have it locked? KSFO. Rent. There you go. Thank you. Right, we've now got it. What's fuel on? 32 gallons, 6%. That's fine. Right, we need to jump out of here. Jump over to KSFO. Wow, you can only spawn at the runway. What? GA2, that'll do. You did 15k of building materials and a bunch of supplies. Yeah, you see, that's a perfect kind of group thing to do. Alright. So. We're going to be flying over the bay there. Is what we're going to be doing. Welcome to San Francisco. Been here, IRL. So if you come this way, this is where you get the downtown bit, which is here. There's downtown. And then Oakland's bridge, and then over here is San Francisco Bridge. Yay. Remember also putting in a C172 poster onto the FBO kit initially, Metamarty. Just delete that flight plan. KSFO, and we're going to go to K Oak. pretty easy. William NL, thanks for 4 months. Screamer Heart, 7 months. We've done that one. Can you do a long taxi for the lols, Ben? Why would we do that? Say it cost us 037 inside airspace. Yes, we know we're inside the airspace. Big time. There you go. There's the flight plan, such that it is. Right, so if we go out of, what, 10 left, which is where we roughly are, we just bank left straight over to Oakland. Wait, has Oakland got... Oakland's got a weird layout of runways. I take it would be going in on the smaller one. And I need to start FS Economy for this, don't I? Otherwise it won't know we're relocating. X Economy. Start flight. 0 Simons, yeah. Just so it know, otherwise it won't take the relocation. But yeah, looking at this, the procedure. Like maybe, say, what's the weather over here? Winds are calm again. The winds are super calm around here. Thanks for something I seen a few streams ago. Gave it some more downloads. Now it's on top series of the month on the org. Miniwebs. Nice one, dude. So guys, I bought a Cessna in the Bahamas. It's now in San Fran. It's amazing how quickly things can get moved. Yeah, I'm just looking at Oakland's. It's got like the main runway, runway 30, and then there's like 2 little runways. I'm not sure which one the GA is supposed to land on. So you've just got loads of runways. Any ideas which one the GA is supposed to land on? See if I can figure it out from the airport diagram. General aviation error, there it is. 28 right. 28 right would work. That's perfect. 28 right. Oh, GPS, 28 left, 28 right. Blimey. I mean, this will have you going all the way out and coming back in again. Oh well, be a nice little flight, so why not? So we basically need to go up to Symbol first, is what we need to do. And we'll come around from the a Volts one, and you always get that when you're sat here idling. Okay, what have we got here? Strobe light. Look, the default setup in this thing just is so annoying. Okay. And we're going to go out.
Welcome to the Nut House.
1-0. Who's that? Drazkul! Mr. Drazkul. Thank you very much for subbing. Can we give Drazkul a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Welcome to Net House. Right, let's get moving. It's going to be a little fun flight around the bay and then come into Oakland. We're going the long way. We'll just pop on the runway here. Plenty of space. Takeoff trim is set. You're welcome, Driscoll. Thanks for subbing, dude. Matt Solo, we're just about to take off out of San Francisco. We're going to fly over to Oakland, so we're just going to fly over the bay. There are loads more jobs in Oakland, so we're going to do that. Okay. Runways identified. Let's go mixture rich. The landing lights and the strobes can come on. How do you learn to fly, plan navigation, all that, Andy? Watching, learning, reading, a combination. There's no one way to do it. You just need to pick up bits of information, you know? SFO is one of your favourite places to fly. Yeah, I remember the approach into San Fran when I went, and it was just magnificent. 60. Down the bug. Just trim it up. Exit, how you doing? Uh, 28 right. Let's bring in the plate for that. You stink at landings. Symbol navi is 5.7. Okay, 4200. Blimey. You might have to short circuit the approach slightly. Refied Noodle, how you doing? Your setup video the other day, well impressed, Moz. Well, I mean, things are changing all the time. It's mostly correct, but I probably need to do another one soon. Yeah, so looking back at San Fran, look at that. What a great view. Yeah, we'll take a longer view and then we've got a nice bay approach. New PCs, Dave. Was that the in-flight service, Blazing Puppies? That was the in-flight service. Just got a cup of tea for the pilot there. It looks like I'm paying the price though. She's now raiding my chocolate box. So Grove needs to be 3,400, so I think we'll go straight for Grove, I think. So we'll bring it up to 3,400 or 3,500, we'll level out. And then go straight for Grove. Does Paul not speak to his followers, RD? I never speak to my followers. I'm the least interactive person on Twitch. Anyone here can tell you that. Otherwise known as, why is he not reading my comments? Okay, let's level out there, 3,500, throttle back. That'll do. Let's trim that out. Paul hasn't got a bike.
Oh,
nice
yeah,
one, Dave.
yeah.
Captain Jack 1988, that is what my street looks like at the moment. 6 fire trucks, 1 platform truck, 2 mobile command vehicles, and a lot of police. I'll have a look at that in a sec, Jack. I'm hands-on at the moment. Yeah, well, I'm not reading your OMSI comment, that's all. Because I've answered it a million times. Not you personally, but... Come on, level out. Flying too high. Plenty interactive. No, I ignore my followers. Right, let's have a quick look at this. We're gonna go to... Oh, crikey. Wrong one. Nag V, we're going to go direct, activate, we shall go for AP, nav, GPS, altitude, hold. I get hands off for a minute. Just figments of the imagination. Okay, this doesn't feel right what it's doing right now. It definitely doesn't feel right. 067 bearing. Oh no, it's mostly right, I think. Grove 3,400. Okay, so I want to be at 3,500. Altitude. Bring it down. Okay, just watch the speed. Put us back onto the profile. McBone 54. One thing, I never said you ignore us. I said you speak to us. No, you didn't. McBone 54. Hello all. I was watching Matt Pedersen playing I keep saying Farm Sim World, and it's not. It's Flight Sim World. But FS is Farm Sim. It's really annoying. His game crashed 3 times. The airplane looked good. The graphics are a lot like FSX. That's because it is FSX, McBone. It's a 64-bit FSX with Orbex thrown in. And then Flight Sim School kind of merged into the mix as well. It's, like I say, McBone, it's definitely aimed at entertainment, first-time flight simmers. I mean, it's not a bad product for what it is, but anybody serious about flight simming is probably not going to be that interested, I don't think. Hang on, it actually leveled me out at 3,500 then, I think. I think I just accidentally worked out how to use it then. Is this game free, Reem? No. No, it's not free. No, but it's a good investment. That's the thing. You'll pay about £50 or something for this game, but it's a flying sim platform, and there's lots of things you can get for free. Like this aircraft I paid for, but there's default Cessnas in here. All this scenery I generated for free. So everything you see out here, I generated. And, you know, for free? I mean, crikey. You can't really grumble, can you? Why not Fire Sim World? I think somebody should make a Farm Sim World now. So if you actually look down though, you should see cars on the road as well. Look, little trucks driving around. It's pretty sweet. 50 quid? You crazy? You crazy? Reem, can I ask you a question? Have you ever paid 50 quid for a game?
Aye, aye, aye.
Somebody has made a Firefighter Simulator, Magic Man. I think Aerosoft published one. Sir Leonard with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. Keep up the great content. Back to lurking. Thank you for the bits, Leonard. Lurk away. Call of Duty. Yeah. I rest my case. Look at that. That is magnificent scenery. Oh, I was going to look at Captain Jack's picture, wasn't I? Hang on. Oh, man. That's pretty cool, Captain Jack. Hope you're having fun. We should be making a left turn soon. Is it Grove we're going for? So yeah, we're basically going to be heading down there. Back down towards the bay. Most I've ever spent was 65 quid. Most what in a game? I think I once paid something like £90 for, I think it was Battlefield 3 with all the DLC. And then after that, I told myself I'm never doing that again. Because I played Battlefield 3, played the first DLC, played the second, and I think the second or the third one that came out was Close Quarters. Something like that. Which I absolutely hated. And I just thought, I'm just not doing that again. And then I pretty much stopped playing the game, so it was a complete waste of money. Use Auto 4XP for scenery, then download certain airports you want. Yeah, essentially, Elkie. That's exactly what I do. Now I see why we need to be at 3,400. Because of this. You can see what's going to happen here. That should have been off, that should have been off. £120 for Ghost Recon. What? Battlefield 2 is free. Battlefield 2 is about 10 years old, maybe more. See you later, Thunderfluff. You play Hearthstone, you've invested a lot more than £50 in it. Yeah, well look at Counter-Strike. How many people have dropped money on that? Why is there a golf course? Like, seriously, look at this. There are people who live on this ridge. And they've got their own golf course up here. That's just nuts. Promise you that in a year or two I will stop playing this game. Ask yourself, is this game worth £50? I can promise you that in a year or two I will stop playing this game. Nah, that's where you're wrong, Reem. I mean, the only thing that would potentially happen, Reem, is X-Plane 12 would come out and I would upgrade. But I can promise you that that's not the case. I would not stop playing it. Because the thing is, Reem, when you buy a flight sim, you're buying a platform. You're not buying a game. And simulators have a much, much longer shelf life than your average FPS or AAA game. Like, you buy the sim, and that's the starting point. You then plug in the aircraft and scenery you want, and then you fly. Like, after that investment, you just fly. It's not... It's... Think about it. FPS games come and go. A lot of games come and go. Flight simulation is flight simulation. Like, it doesn't change, really. It just improves. But you're still doing the same things. And the better you get at it, the more you want to do. It's pretty addictive in that sense. Like, for kickoff rims, you can probably find flight sim videos on my channel that are 2 years old. Okay, right, we now have to think about what we're doing here. 3400 Grove, 2700 Zav. Let's have a look at plan. 2.3, okay. So when we hit Grove, we're going to start descending, but at a fairly slowish rate, I think. Plenty of people still use FS9. Yeah, did they get their money's worth out? Lol soccer. New Mexico. Only what I've seen on the blog, Y2. You got Flight Sim 2004. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Bigfoot. Meme, I've been playing Euro Truck for 3¼ years now. Still streaming it every Sunday. Still playing videos. So, you know, Euro Truck, I can't remember how much it cost me, but I've got like 1100 hours on my Steam account on that one. Okay, 1.3 off Grove. No, Ben, not doing Skylines. Probably go to My Summer Car. Fredman73, hello Squirrel, can I ask you a question? You just did. Oh, never mind. Already did. Lol, keep up the good stream. Now you're getting it, Fredman. Now you're getting it. Thank you. Okay, 0.5. Altitude. So, let's say... Click arm and just do... There you go. Yeah, that works. Now descending at 200, I'll throttle back slightly. Let's alter the mixture a little bit. Let's keep our eye on our descent now. I'd love to know what the viewership trend is with Sunday Night Trucking. Do you have any rise in viewership after the big update, Forza? Yeah, that tends to be it. I mean, you know, back in the day, our concurrent viewers are lower than they used to be years ago, but that's because the game is less relevant than it, you know, was 2 years ago. But on the whole, whenever there's an expansion comes out, the viewership definitely lifts up, particularly if it's like a preview of something like a Pro Mods pre-release or something like that. People come in. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever, you know, some people have moved on from the game, some people stay consistent with it. It's just the way it is. Right, where are we at? Erzav, 0.6, should be at 2700. We are way above profile. Yeah, you can kind of see it there in the distance. You have an idea, Banana Sloth? Will you be using the moped in My Summer Car? I don't know. You don't really go into My Summer Car with anything like a detailed plan. You go into My Summer Car with a vague plan, and then stuff happens that you didn't anticipate. Okay, 1.4 off Nixty. Oh, we should be 2100. We're going to have to descend a lot quicker.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Solid Bond UK, thank you for the review. PSB, I do remember from your streams long ago you answering questions about doing flight sims that you weren't going to do them, but I'm glad you did anyways. I did say that, PSB, because back then I couldn't think about how to make things entertaining, particularly in the cruise. What I've subsequently discovered is there's so much to do, so many questions to answer that you can always make it entertaining, and in fact cruise is a nice place to talk to chat. So the only thing is, if you do long haul, that's something I don't do, because the long haul stuff, you know, unless you're going to start playing another game for a few hours, it's going to get pretty boring for everybody.
Happy anniversary, Matter.
Okay, identified runway. We're now fully visual. Solid Born 22 months, hey Squirrel, thanks for the great streams. Only 2 months till gold. Yay! Golden Acorn will be yours, sir. Okay, we're definitely above the profile, but that's fine. Master Car graphics just lags. It sounds like you've probably not got the right equipment then, that's all I can think of. It's not a particularly demanding game. If it's lagging, then something's probably wrong with your setup, I guess. Should I poll to see if people think you will land on the first try, second or third? It would be great if you actually got something out of it though, you know. Will you revive your tour of Great Britain? It's unlikely, Drazkul. But it's not to say we won't do anything else. It's just unlikely we'll do that. Okay, I'm going to drop in some flaps now to try and slow us down a bit. Okay. Let's go with manual now. Kind of feel like we're being pushed slightly, but the winds are apparently calm. The advantage of owning your own aircraft, Higgy. You mean on FS Economy? Well, what you can do, Higgy, is if you own your own aircraft, okay, when you want to fly, you can set the rental price to 0, and that basically makes it a private plane, and then you've locked it, and you can fly it around as much as you want. And then, when you're finished, just put the rental price back, and then anybody else can rent it. The only disadvantage of that is, of course, the plane may not be where you wanted it to be when you finished. If you fly it manually, you're just paying your own costs, that's all. You're paying your own fees every month, but you can easily make the money to pay for that. You should fly with the McLaren building in Surrey. I haven't got the ortho for the UK yet. Okay, full flaps. I've actually driven near this thing. I took the car around here. It's so developed around here. The amount of shipping containers and stuff in Oakland is unbelievable. It's massively industrial. Jimmy, you're welcome, sir. Okay, appears to be more or less on profile here. Let's get the center line. It's floating. "69 feet per minute. That was like a glove." That was smooth as butter. We'll take that. I gotta see that replay. That was definitely the smoothest today. Blimey. Let's go and figure out where GA parking is. Apparently it's on the right here somewhere. He's over here somewhere. There it is. Anywhere around here, I think. Just massive hangars. Maybe we should go and park in a hangar for the lols. Let's go over here and have a look. I'm curious to see what's inside this thing. Thank you, Engel Tinker. Wow. We've got our own personal hangar, we've made it. You know you've made it in life when you've got your own hangar and your own plane. Because why not? Stupid thing. Button click range is rubbish. Welcome to Oakland. Private hangar. Be cool if FSC lower ground, because if you built your own storage tie-down area. Higgy, that would be great. What I can't work out about FS Economy is it still being developed? Like, are people still doing stuff with it? Let's have a quick look. Might have a cup of tea. I'm not online at the moment, no. We did SoCal last week, Miniwebs. Yes, I am going to be on Pilot Edge in the future, but I want to do it offline first, as in, I don't want to stream it until I get used to it. Like, because doing this and then doing Pilot Edge on top whilst trying to stream is a lot to ask when you've not done Pilot Edge before. So I'm going to do Pilot Edge and then get used to it. Reduce the workload a bit, so it becomes more automatic, and then stream it. Look at that touchdown! Oh my god! I don't think the passengers realised we touched down. Like, if he was holding a cup of water like that, it would not even spill. Look at that. You could, in fact, you could be drinking it and you still wouldn't spill it. Right on the centre line as well. That's beautiful. That's definitely the best one today. Longest float you've ever seen, Ben? Well, not really. I was floating it to get a smooth landing. We've got plenty of tarmac. There's nothing wrong with floating it for a while, if you've got that much tarmac. Exactly. It was on all three wheels. On the centre line, and it was 64 feet per minute. I'll take it. So what if you float another 50 meters? Who cares? Let's have a look. Okay, Oakland. Okay, we're at K Oakland. Where do you want to go, peeps? There's loads of jobs out here. This will be the last flight, I think. We just need to decide where we're going. Now, we could head north. Actually, I don't know how much scenery I've got north of San Francisco. Let me have a look. Oh no, we can go up to about here. We can go east as far as Carson. So we should be more or less okay. Partnership is good fun, serious but fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. It's the real deal, you know. Wake up the passengers didn't know I'd landed. What's this here? KMCE. I've never heard of this. KFAT. File allocation table. KCPU. I want to go somewhere I can take 3 passengers. What's this one? KMHR. Sacramento. 66 miles. That's quite a short flight. Directly north will take us McNamara. Now, what I don't know is how do I assign these into the assignments? I guess I've got to put them into Air Squirrel and then pick them up from there, I assume. Can you fly East Coast? Yeah, well, Bodder, I've not done any scenery for East Coast yet, but it's on my list of things to do. One wheel touchdown before the other. 30 miles north. 261 north, that's quite far, that is. In fact, that's probably going to fly outside of my ortho range. What's Reading, CA, trucker guy? You live in Sacramento? Blimey. Well, you'll see what the scenery is like then. If we go there. Was it that one that was Sacramento? No. What was it? That was that one, I think. That's the Sacramento. 66 miles. That's like a 30-minute flight, probably. Does the scenery take up massive amounts of hard drive space? Well, things being what they are, i.e. relative, what is a massive amount of hard drive space for you? 022 is nice in the foothills. There's only 2 passengers. Oh, here. Blimey. 2 passengers to 022. I don't think I have an airport for 022. 2014. Well, somebody's done one. Columbia Public Airport, that one. We can have a look at 022 if it's fun. Those 2. Take those 2 peeps to it. I need to refuel, actually. Reading CA is 120 miles north of Sacramento. Got you. Andy JR, how you doing? So if I take those 2 and then add them to Squirrel, I take it that then removes them out of here, which it does. And then if I go to assignments Squirrel, presumably I can find them in here. 1, 2. Add to my flight. I now go to my flight. They now appear in here. And I can refuel to... How much fuel have we got? 29 gallons, which is already on half. But I reckon the place we're going to... Sunrise Jet Center. 399, 350 at Kaiser R. I reckon the place we're going to won't have much fuel, so I'm going to load it up a bit more. This flight is being flown for Air Squirrel. There you go. Jack Douglas, how you doing? You can select assignments and add them to go to my flight. Remember, there's a button near the top that says Fly for Air Squirrel or something. Yeah, I think that's just done it, James. Let me download that. We'll have to restart Explain. Well, yes and no, Bodder. When I tried to create that, Bodder, it said it was already taken. I'm probably going to rename it anyway soon. So it's not a big deal. Right. Explain 11, custom scenery, 022 Colombo. Reminds me of the detective series Colombo. Okay, let's quit.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Troll 86 Russ. I mean, it's a great name, but it's English only, chat, bro. Lee J, 24 months. Lee J's got his golden acorn. Congratulations, Lee J. Thank you for 2 years of support as well. That's amazing. It's always nice seeing somebody get the major acorn. Resume last flight. I don't know where it's going to put me. We're not on Pilot Edge. I'm offline. No. Oh, man. I need to go to the bathroom break again. I'm drinking too much tea. Yeah, last flight of the day, this. And then we're going to play Mice and Macaw. That's the plan. And I need to get some grub as well. There was a problem loading scenery 022. The scenery may not look correct. Okay, let's have a look. It's probably a dependency. Explain. Log.txt. 022. Okay, yeah, here we go. So the problem is down here. It says, fail to find resource Madagascar lib stuff fire obj referenced in 022. So if we go back to the page, it's probably a dependent thing. Yeah, Madagascar scenery, fire and smoke. What the heck do we get that from? Madagascar scenery library needed for some flight sims 2014. Appears to be 2 of them. The Madagascar library can be downloaded from Shade Tree Micro Aviation. Once downloaded, unzip the archive and place Madagascar lib into your custom scenery folder. The download button leads to Shade Tree Micro Aviation website where you can download it. Okay. Version updates 5 airfields. SV Gramp Guy, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Shade Tree Micro website is not exactly working. Oh, here we go. Scenery, Madagascar. Download. Current version, 2007? Wow. 28 meg. Blimey. Let me exit that. Right, let's see what we got. NBA. What did the instructions say? Once downloaded, open the NBA 10 and plays Oh Madagascar Live into your custom scenery folder. Okay, so it basically wants that in the scenery folder. What's this other one then? Don't think I need that one. Let's get rid of that. You did 2 different sceneries. I think one of them was hang on a sec. Okay. Let's try that. Hopefully that'll remove the error. Default scenery looks better than some payware for FSX. The crafting series is also high quality. Bly, you on about X-Plane? Last Flight Cosmic, then we're playing My Summer Car. We need to pick up a flight plan as well. Coac to 022. Okay, Oakland to... Actually, is it 022 or 022? 022, okay. Yeah, that's going to be a fun landing. We can actually fly fairly low as well. We can go like 5,500. Oak to Wraps. Oak Wraps, lovely.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Well, look, stop the error anyway. I have no idea where it's just spawned us. But that's ridiculous. that is actually ridiculous. Look at that spawn. Yeah, let's change that. It'd be kind of nice to go back somewhere over here near the GA parking spot. Let's think. I don't know, anywhere around here. What have we got? GA Northeast 1. Yeah, why not? Let's go there. Good luck with that one. Oh, that was the hangar we was in. I was pretty close. When you fly over Wraps, you need to say, that's a Wraps. I'll tell you what, I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll punch in the sat-nav routing. That's better. My bladder was at the point of going, I give up. I surrender. Chair stream is OP. Can't believe Lee J didn't put any kind of message on his 24-month anniversary. SV Gramp guy. And then Ben Bound with 32 months, blimey. You actually watch so many ads Twitch is out of ads. No, I think Bodder, it limits you per day, which makes sense because it kind of it stops you from just basically farming the whole system. Because it kind of knows that you're not really watching the ad, you're just grinding. Which is fair enough. Right, let's get the plan over here that we can punch into here. Let's bring up the old GPS. You gonna be working on your city? No. No. Right. We're going to Wraps. I just thought I keep forgetting I can use the wheel. I need to remember to use the wheel more. There we go. Wraps, it's found it. I'm starting to get hungry, Jules, and I just went in the house and there's nobody in there, so I need to work out what's happening. I think Mrs. Squirrel said something about tacos. Paul Lee J sent saying 24 months worth of time gone squirrel nuts. Why have I not got that? Right, hang on. Right, no. That message did not come through. I'm looking at two different panels, two different APIs, and that has not come through. But Lee J, 24 months, bro, is pretty epic. Thank you so much. Enjoy that acorn. If you put a recent message in, it didn't come through though. Where are we going? 022, isn't it? Oh, 20.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
There we go, Columbia. It's 68 miles to Wraps, 20 to 022, so we're looking at best part of 90 miles. Which is fine. We are just all over the airspace here, we're just going to ignore all of it. What did I say? 5,500 I think I said I was going to go to. You're flying KSFO to PHNL with American Airlines 767 and FSX right now, about 3 hours to go. Yep. It's good. Jules, are we there yet, Kappa? Almost. We're nearly there, Jules.
Happy anniversary.
That's what you say to the kids, isn't it? Yeah, we're nearly there. Just a couple more minutes. That light will lead on. Okay, right, let's see what we're doing in Oakland. We are looking at 29.98. It's 29.99. That's more like it. Any Scania trip coming? Nope. There's nothing on the cards Scania-wise. Right, we're going to take off out of 10. So let's bug out for 10. Which is actually, funnily enough, what it's on. Bizarre. Okay, so we're going to taxi. Basically, 10 is... if it's out of here. We're going to taxi down here shortly. We don't need to use the whole runway. It's quite a big runway. Anyway, here would do. down there, turn around, boom, and then we're heading off that way, and then banking left is the basic plan. Oxygen not included, yes, I have that. It's not a bad little game. No My Summer Cars? Meh! But My Summer Car will do for me. No Skylines? Meh! Right, let's bring on the tax light. Disengage the parking brake. Let's get taxi in. Switch on to GPS mode. Is that engine audio loud enough, by the way? Because I think I've got certain sounds trimmed down, like this one, because I don't want things to be too loud. So to do the DLC. Yeah, but there's Train Sim Fan I think you might have just got here. The problem with the DLC is, firstly, it's broken the current map, right? Because some of the mods don't work now. Expected. Second thing is, I won't be here next weekend. I then won't be here 2 weekends after that. So next weekend I'll be at Monaco. 2 weekends after that I'm going to be at Flight Simcon. Which means if I start a new map now, I'm going to play it this weekend, and then we'll play it once in 2 weeks' time, and then again 2 weeks after that. My theory is, if I don't start a new city, maybe the current mod authors will fix their mods to work, and I can carry on with my current city and finish it off. So we'll see. Louder, I want to smell the engine. So yeah, that's why I'm not playing Skyline. So instead we're playing My Summer Car. I need to play pick up and put down games at the moment, rather than something which is a bit more, you know, play it every week kind of thing. Yep, the F1 Waste in Monaco, Jin. Exactly. Well, we're not asking you, Train Sim Fan. Needs to shut down the PC because there's electricity maintenance. LOL! Join new city. Yeah, I mean, I quite fancy like an Alpine city. If we're going to go with the whole mass transit thing, I quite fancy an Alpine map. So I've got that one bookmarked. Okay, let's get this party started here. Landing lights are coming on, strobe is coming on. Pitot heat is on, mixture's going to full rich. Okay, 1-0 left. Oh, Sparrow, those updates can take forever. Let's go. There's 60 knots. Let's follow the bug for a bit. Trim up. Let's keep the climb speed going. Indeed. Philip Sturck with 18 months. Hello, Squirrel. Just got back from a sailing competition. We didn't win, unfortunately. But it's my 18th anniversary, apparently. I didn't think I paid for all of those. Oh, your 18 month. I thought you was talking about an 18th wedding anniversary or something. It depends how you sub, Philip Sturck. It really just depends how you sub, how you pay. If you pay in advance, it counts towards the months, if you see what I mean. Okay, so we want to be banking left now. Look at the flight plan. 069 on the bug. So we'll just follow that heading manually for a bit. Hand fly a bit more. Is Mass Transit a paid DLC? It's a paid DLC, Chop Suey. All the DLCs are paid. Nevermore, thanks for the resume. But the thing is, they release the DLC and then they update the base game, and the base game is normally what breaks all the mods. Like, they change APIs around and functionality and stuff. Particularly with Mass Transit, because they're introducing changes to things like platforms, you know. Okay, let's hit the old AP nav. Let's watch the ascent rate, 700. Let's bring back the mixture a little bit. There we go. Almost Twitch baby with 7 months, says Nevermore. Getting close, bro. Big Scottish G with 8 months. Where are we landing? Let me show you. So we took off out of Oakland here. We're basically flying towards this waypoint, which is Raps. And then we're going to here, which is 022 Columbia. This guy. So we're going to have to look at our approach here in a minute, because I don't know what the approach is going to be. Instrument approach. Wow, is it an instrument approach? Lil. Oh, it's an RNAV, that's fine. So yeah, look here, 4,500 coming in. So we'll have to figure that out in a minute. But 022 is where we're going. Jules, 100 bits, are we there yet, Kappa? Almost, Jules. STW, I missed your resub. Oh, there it is. 26 months. I do apologise. Happy to support Squirrel and his great channel. Brought me much enjoyment. STW. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know how I missed that, but thank you for that. Thanks for support. 26 months is awesome. I think I missed Fozzadin 2 months test as well. I think I missed his somehow. Maybe I was busy. Whoa, look at that down there. Blimey. How easy it is to change username on Twitch and TeamSpeak and keep it without losing your sub, Mrs. Frosty? You should probably ask somebody that's actually done it, Mrs. Frosty. I don't think it's hard to change your name on Twitch, but then you just need to let us know that you've done it, and then we'll change things in the back end. Although I think that might have been fixed now. I think Dre said he'd fixed something. So it's possible that it will just work now, seamlessly. But I can't confirm. I'd have to ask Dre. But it's not, you know, it's not rocket science, Mrs. Frosty. You're probably better off doing it. You're probably better off doing it on a Monday, I would say, because I don't stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So if you change your name on a Monday, we can get it fixed before the Thursday stream. You know, if you do it Thursday afternoon and you can't get in TeamSpeak, that's going to be a problem. I hope you're not going to change it to something I won't completely recognise, though. Can't change your name on Twitch. You're wrong. Right, 4,500. We're going for 55. I've changed my name, but you have to leave Discord and then enter Discord again on your new name. It says Yoshi. There you go. It's going to be Lolly2405. Okay. It's going to be so tricky. I hate this Twitch name thing. It's a streamer's nightmare is what it is. Like, you can build up a relationship with somebody in your community, you like recognize their name for like 2 years, know who they are, and then they change the name. And on its own, it sounds fine, but when 5, 6, 7, 10 people do it for a streamer, it's like, oh my god. CSJ90, Squirrel Love, keep up the great and outstanding work and passion for the Nut House. Glad to be here. Thank you, CSJ. Thank you for 8 months, though. Right, we're just coming up on 5,500 now, so we're going to level out. It's not so bad when people change it to something that is very, very similar. So, you know, Twitch TV, I think it was 810, changed it to Ms. Twitch TV. That's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Mrs. Frosty, I'm not saying don't change your name. I'm not saying don't change your name. It's my problem, not yours. If you want to change your name, you change your name. You're obviously not happy with it. Just go ahead and change. Don't leave it on my account. It's my problem. I'll just have to adjust to it.
Aye, aye, aye.
Just another flight in VATSIM took 30 minutes to depart from Heathrow, landed at Manchester with no ATC. That's the lottery of VATSIM. Jules, are we there yet, Kappa? Almost, Jules. We're just getting there, bro. Just over this hill. No, he's a friend. Imagine what it'd be like if I changed my name. Blimey. You have to go to a different website? I wish they'd fix this flickering road thing. See, it only happens at certain angles. If you change your angle, it'll stop. Wow, look at this round here. This is crazy. Check the RPMs and stuff. Yeah, we're all good. EGT's all fine. Do you need pizza heat below 10,000? I don't know the exact altitude you need the pitot heat, Cosmic. To be honest, given the weather now, we probably just don't even need it at all. But I don't know what altitude you're supposed to put it on at. Given it's, you know, NorCal in summer, then I doubt you'll need it. Yeah, that is lovely scenery. That is really... I've not flown over this bit before. That is really nice. I've not seen any of this yet. I mean, this is the thing. It's like I generate scenery. I might generate a few hundred square miles of scenery and not see it until I fly there, you know? But this looks really good. I think the DR will not be happy if you change your name. What's the DR, Benner? No, Motley needs to change his name to do something. Wow, that's like one of my Skylines things. Look at that, they've got their own... What is that, a park? You see, look. This is classic Skylines. You've got your major road with your central reservation going through it, yeah? And then you've got your park to improve land value. You've got your baseball down there. You've probably got your Costa and McDonald's around here somewhere. That is classic Skylines, that is. That's really cool, I like that. And then it abruptly changes. It'd be nice if that transitioned a bit better, but hey ho. It suddenly goes into a strange green colour. You can see these little skylines houses everywhere. It's hilarious. What's for tea? I think it's what did I say? Not burritos. Tacos, I think? Something like that. How many gigs will it cost me to get all the Europe photoreal on X-Plane 11? I don't know. There's no simple answer to this, because it depends on the zoom level. Like this is zoom level 17, so it takes probably about 8 to 9 gig per tile of space. If you go to zoom level 18, it's gonna be a lot more than that. So if you're short on space, go to zoom level 16 for most of your scenery, and you'll save quite a bit of space. You had a chili con carne. I like chili con carne. The trouble is I can't make it hot enough. I'm not joking. You got a curry on its way. Nice one, Jamie. Yeah, this is really nice around here. This looks so good. Oh my god. I have not flown over here yet, and this is amazing. How big is a tile? So everything in ortho is done by longitude and latitude. So it's all about, you know, degrees and minutes, north and west. So if you, for example, go here, basically each one of these is a tile. So I don't know, I'm guessing now, it's probably something like 1 minute of an arc or 1 degree or something like that. I don't know how big these things are, but you know, if you look at it, you can get a visual clue as to how big they are. But I don't know specifically how big. I mean, well, actually, yes I do, I'm telling a lie, because if I double click on that, it'll say 32,118. So that means 32 north, yeah, from the equator, minus 118 from 0, which goes through London. So the next tile is 117, so it's basically 1 tile of latitude. It's basically that is what it is. So each one of these tiles, you can kind of expect me to take about 8 gig, something like that. So if you go in, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tiles there, so that's probably 100 gig, say. And then there's another 100 gig strip there, so that's 200 gig. Let's say almost 300, 400. What, it's about 600 gig maybe? I mean, this is all, you know, but let's say that, 600, 700 gig-ish for that. And then you want to do over here as well. So if you're on about doing the whole of Europe, which is over here, at that zoom level, you know, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's say 8 wide for that. Let's say that's 8 by 10. Let's say that's 80. 80 times 8 gig. Let's say 700 gig to do this at zoom level 17. You know, that's the kind of numbers you're looking at. It's not an exact science though. Some tiles take up more space. Yeah, you need a big hard drive. So, you know, my hard drive is, I've got 5.45 terabytes available, and I'm using 2.5 at the moment. Yeah. So that's a 6 terabyte hard drive. It's a Western Digital Black 6 terabyte. I'm not actually using all of that. I've actually got some copies of things that I can get rid of. I'm probably on about 2.5, 2 terabytes of stuff, you know. But don't forget, there's like, it downloads. The way Ortho works is, the way the Ortho tool works is it downloads all of the textures, and then it downloads all of the meshes, and it downloads all of the elevation data, and then it amalgamates that into a tile which will go into X-Plane. So what you then have is you have the original satellite imagery sat on your drive, as well as the tile that you're putting into X-Plane. If I was to go back, I could delete all of my original imagery, and I would suddenly get back like 800 gig probably. So that's not a true representation of the space you need. Does that make sense? I've got all the imagery, so I could reassemble it again if I want to. Otherwise, you have to re-download it all. I tell you what, though, this scenery here is 10 out of 10. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Look, you've got the Skylines power lines going along there as well. This is fantastic. But yeah, there's no getting around it. This kind of imagery requires a big hard drive. Well, you could do the whole world geosec, but there's not much point because, you know, the OSM data, which is the data that puts in all the roads and the buildings and tells the autogen what to do, it varies from country to country. It's pretty decent in the US, it's pretty decent in Europe. As soon as you step outside those areas, it starts to get a bit patchy. And are you realistically going to fly all around the world? Probably not. Simcopter, thank you for the host, Sim. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, back in here, let's have a look where we are. 38 from there. 22. Let's see if we can figure out an approach here. 22. Procedures. There aren't that many. There's a I think we're looking at Habzu. So if we're looking at this, then we're looking at 3.5 GPS. Habzu is definitely the one we want. Because Habzu comes into here, and then we come across to Rideau, and then approach that way, and then they go around, we'll be back out here into a hole. So that's pretty much what we want. 13 miles off Habzu. Blimey, that's not far at all. 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Habzu is just after Raps. So, as we approach Raps, I'm going to have to activate the approach straight away. Once this number gets almost on 0, basically. We could do it now, to be honest, but... Jules, with 100 bits and a tiny insect thing. I don't even know what that is, Jules. It looks far more generic without Author XP. Everything the same, really, like farms everywhere, Liana. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, that compared to default is just night and day. One thing you do get, of course, is like... as you look down here, this is what the OSM gives you. So the OSM data will give you this. So imagine if you just have satellite imagery, you'll get the pictures like this, but what you don't get is the roads on top with the vehicles and the train. Everything there, if you look, is actually 2D. But this tells X-Plane there's a road here, there's a train track here, and it will then auto-gen stuff into it. That's what the OSM data does, and it also gives you certain amounts of 3D buildings like that. So it tells X-Plane, it gives it enough auto-gen information that X-Plane can go along and populate it like that with proper 3D buildings. And that's what makes the difference. So that's what makes it look spectacular, is like layers. You never really liked Southern California, so you're not really a desert person. Well, this is pretty nice. It's a nice place to live. Look at it, crikey! You're surrounded by farmland with mountains. I mean, this is beautiful. This looks so good round here. That's what you sense. Yeah, but what is it, Jules? I have no idea. Hang on, Mr. Squirrel did reply. Tacos and chips. So my tea is at 6:20, and then I'll be playing Martin McCall. When you be going to Phoenix? I don't know, Blue Eye. I'm not exactly sure. Let's have a look at the plate for this. So we need to be 4,500 at Rideau. Let's bring this up. So that one there. We need to be 4,500 when we reach that, or above 4,500. According to the chart. I can't work out why it's saying Habzu is a 211 degree track. I don't get it. How can that be a southerly track? It's blatantly to our east. How does that even work? No, I'm not using X camera. I don't quite work out why that says 211. Certainly after wraps we should then be heading to Habzu. Pretty strange. This is some seriously big flat green land, look at it. It's got this, like, river running through it as well. No, we're not lost. I just can't work out what the GPS is doing. We're not lost. It just doesn't make any sense. Because, according to what I can see, let me show you. See, Habzu is here. So we're coming along here right now. Coming up to Raps, that's Raps. And then Habzu is there. So how, you know, that's blatantly an easterly track, isn't it? So how the heck is it, that when you look at this, Raps is 770 degrees and Habzu is 211? Doesn't make any sense. That's what I can't work out. Is that the new farm sim map? You wish. I need to do the UK Hellraiser. The thing is, I will, but it's not worth me doing it yet because I want to do Pilot Edge. That's why I've been doing all this, so I can do Pilot Edge. Shadow Demon, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Just saw you do my summer car video and you lost your rear bumper. Did I? Where did I lose it? I didn't even notice. Are you serious, Jav? Oh my god. I actually didn't notice that. Oh man. That's probably going to end up on the tip. Because of the tip to get my bumper back. It's a symbol squirrel. Jules, that's like 10 pixels high. I can't even see what that is. Jamie, yes I will. You lost it in the rally. Wow. Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be on the tip then. Appears to be. It's an easterly track because it's the direction from the waypoint before it in the list, which is 022. I see, so it's there from there. So not the heading for reps. Okay. So it's saying that, yeah, the track is from there, not from where we are. That makes sense. Thank you for that, Pierce. Yeah, that makes sense. So when I select approach, it'll just automatically behave, won't it? In fact, when we go past wraps, it should kind of behave. Am I still beating up that old car? What do you mean? You would remove 022? Hang on, let's have a look. I'll remove 022. And after wraps, will it automatically punch down? You see now the weird thing about that is it still shows that as a 211 track. So how can that be a 211 track from wraps? It can't be, can it? Make any sense? Trainsim fan, you need to put two-factor authentication on your account, dude. I mean, in all seriousness, if you don't have it turned on, you're crazy. It's a 2-on-1 track from the approach, which is a fixed point. Okay. It's weird, isn't it? It's very weird. Right, two-factor authentication, Trainsim fan, is where you need two things to get in. So it's not just your password. Password is one factor. Two-factor means you need something else. Now, in the case of Twitch, if you've got a mobile phone, you can use that. There's an app you can install called Authy. And you basically connect your Authy to your Twitch account, and it'll ask you for a code every time you try and log in. On a new machine, it'll say, give me an Authy code, and you'll have to go and get your phone and get it. Downside is you need your phone to get into your account. The upside is nobody else can get in. Because you need your phone. But realistically, that is how you secure your account. You should use two-factor wherever you can. You know, your Gmail account, you can do it there. You know where you can't do it? Skype. Why? Because Skype sucks. So you get vectors to the FMS and PMDG and it gets a disco. Yeah, I mean, yeah, normally you would leave that in because you're expecting vectors from ATC, which makes sense. PayPal doesn't have Proctor 2FA, which is simply stupid. Yes, it... Well, what do you mean, Lolstokia? I have two-factor authentication on my PayPal. If you try to log in my PayPal, it'll send a SMS to my phone and I have to punch a code in. So that's two-factor. I mean, it doesn't integrate with things like Authy or the Google Authenticator, but it does require an SMS message, which is still two-factor. Yeah, Dave, I'm Skype. I don't even have Skype installed on my PC anymore. I only have it on my phone. It's just too much of a security risk. Skype is just rubbish. Tech's a bad two-factor. Yeah, they're not perfect. But they're still better than not having them. At least you still need to have this to get in. It's the Netherlands. Not quite. So pretty. I mean, it's gone on like this for 20 miles or something. It's crazy around here. So much space, so much land. I'm not as old as my username suggests. I love the way that you do things that you don't think through. I put 1972 on the end of my name. What's people's first thought? Vroom with 100 bits. The whole problem with PayPal two-factor authentication with the text message is that it can take 30 minutes for the two-factor text message to arrive. I'll be honest, Vroom, it never takes longer than 10 seconds. I've never really had a problem with that. And I'd still rather have it turned on than not. You had it for a day and turned it back off. Wow. That's crazy, bro. I use PayPal quite a bit. Never had that issue. That's weird. I'm kind of thinking it's something to do with your mobile phone provider. Do you need to be on your PC to set up two-factor authentication from Twitch? You need to be on your browser to do it. It's not something you can do from your mobile app or anything like that. You have to go on the browser and do it. And then you just go into your like settings, security or whatever. There'll be a page on it. Look, Twitch, two-factor authentication, you know. In the true let me Google that for you style. True two-factor authentication. I mean, look how long it took me to find that information. Two-factor authentication with Authy. This is how you do it. iOS, Android, Chrome. This is how you do it. This is how you turn it on. You go to here, security and privacy. Click on setup two-factor. Blah blah blah. Install the app. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. It's all there. Yeah, Aramon, I would prefer if it did support the Google app, just because I use the Google app quite a bit. But I don't mind. I mean, I've got two apps. It's no biggie. Right. Let's see. Where's Rideau? Rideau's down there. Now we only need to be 2,300 here. So we ferry. Actually, no, we don't. Rideau was supposed to be 4,500. That's crazy. 4,500. Wait, just. Okay. I'll have to believe the charts. That's what they're for. 38 days of getting on a flight to Emirates A380. Nice. 4-week holiday to South Africa. Lol. That sounds great. It's only about 3 weeks before I'm stepping on a 747 again. Google Authenticator doesn't back up your codes, which is why you like Authy. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, we are now 3.7 away from wraps. I'm going to drop down to 4,500. You gutted you're going to miss out on an A380 flight to Dubai, then Taiwan this year. I was too slow getting sponsorship for Computex. No! That's bad, Dave. That'll teach you. Where am I going on 747? JFK. Going to Flight Simcom. Going on 747 again will make you realise how good the A380 is. I've never been on an A380. I'm sure it's beautiful. I mean, the 747s are still the queen, aren't they? But at the end of the day, the A380 is a lot newer. It hails from a different generation. The main thing that X-Environment adds to the weather over the stock. Well, when it works properly, it's adding all this haze in here. It's injecting live weather in the system and bringing better clouds. Default X-plane clouds are not bad. It's just more active, you know. But I think there are some bugs. I think I am Emperor. I think I'm flying BA. I think it was either BA or... I can't remember if it was American Airlines or United Airlines. But with United Airlines, I didn't fancy being dragged off my plane. So I went with BA. Topical joke. Five Singapore A380s are going to be retired. I think those are the ones with the bedroom cabins. Yeah, that's... I mean, bedroom cabins, probably people are not paying for that. Major lurking, Jim. Lurk away, bro. That's interesting. Punched in 4,500 here. Wait, what's the barrel around here? 30.05. Okay, so that works out. That's closer to 4,500 now. Barberstig, 28 months. Yay, time's flying. Thank you, Barberstig. 28 month support, bro. Okay, we're 2.8 off wraps now. So I think we're gonna... activate the approach. Which is gonna put us over to Habzu. 4.4 away. Rito, we need to be 4,500, so we're fine for another, well, about 12 miles yet. Don't need to worry about things too much. Thank you, Barberstick. Doc Savage, how you doing? Your first time in today, Warrior flying all day, what for Treeball? Nope. Basically, the plan is now, we've been flying all day so far. That's 5 hours of flying. This is the final flight. We're coming into O22, which has been some gorgeous scenery, I have to say, back there. Coming from Oakland. We're going to O22, which is in the hills. It's going to be an interesting approach, to say the least. That'll be the last flight, and then we shall be changing up. I shall be going getting some food, and then switching to my summer car. Don't know what we're going to do in my summer car, but there's been an update, I think, so I've been told. I'll look at my Steam. My summer car... Well, have they pushed the details out yet? I don't know. Did they push that patch out? See, I don't think they did, because the last update on my summer car was 17th of April. So I'm not convinced they've actually pushed that out, you know. He thought it was Skyline's Vortex. For reasons of update, I'm not going to play it. Look at this. This creek here. There's an update on the experimental branch, but it's not for public yet. It's only the bug fixes and no new stuff. Yeah, I don't have access to that. I think you need a private beta code to get access to that. It's got a massive reservoir. Just turned on two-factor authentication on PayPal. Didn't know it was a thing on PayPal. It is. Have you thought of asking Rajola to become a Mice in the Car tester? No. I mean, well, let me put it this way, Transient Fan. I don't have the time to test things. I'm happy to play with them early access like I do with Eurotruck. But again, with Eurotruck, I don't test their stuff. I just have earlier access to it. You need to fix your stream title. It says Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, I don't, Magic Man. Go and have a look at how many people stream under the X-Plane flight group. It's not worth it. We're fine where we are. Okay, 6.4 to Rideau. Then we're going to have to start descending down to Kekde. Kekde, we need to be at 3,400, which is 6 miles. That'll be like 10, 15 minutes. So yeah, we'll begin our descent shortly. Wow. Hello, Paul. What about this? Going back in my old username. Lolly_2405. That's Mrs. Frosty. That's going to take time to get used to. Well, if you notice, the back-end system dealt with that, Lolly. That's pretty impressive. The question is, can you get on TeamSpeak? Do you have public beta for X-Plane 11? James, it's not on public beta anymore. I had access to the beta, but it's now fully released. It auto is logged in as Mrs. Frosty. Look at that, there's even ortho scenery over here. That's crazy. Gator 3080 with the 100 bits. Good afternoon, Paul. Hope you had a great day today. Thank you, Gator. It's not been bad, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. There's a beta on Steam for it. So I go to Steam and put in X-Plane, and I get X-Plane 11. Where does it say beta here? This is the final release of X-Plane 11 as far as I can tell. But in any event, if you're going to buy X-Plane, can I suggest that you buy it straight from the X-Plane store? Because Laminar will get more money, otherwise Steam will take 30% of that. There's no reason not to now, because X-Plane will update itself. There's literally no benefit to having it on Steam. You think he means the demo? Well, that's not... A demo is not a beta. Why would he ask me if I have a demo then? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, 1.7. I'd actually played all of them. I didn't see him set foot in 80 Winds of Steel franchise yet. Magic Man, no, and I don't think I will be. I've got other things I want to do than go back and play retro trucking games. Even though, you know, there were many aspects of them that were better, I just don't want to. Do we think X-Plane will go on sale in summer? Tough question. If anything, they may put it on sale over the Steam sale on summer. They could put it on sale at Flight SimCon. It's hard to say. They don't, you know, they don't really publish these things. Right, 6 miles to drop 1,000 feet. Okay, why is that number going up?
Ay, 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 ay.
What the heck is this thing doing? It's just overflown Rideau. We have just shot past our waypoint. What kind of a GPS is this? Rip? Yeah, you see, it's just flown straight past. It's gone, Keck there? Eh, I don't like the look of Keck there. Forget that one. Okay, that's interesting. Somehow it's gone onto heading mode because it decided it couldn't work out how to turn left. That's interesting. Jules, are we there yet, Kappa? No, we're taking a detour, Jules. Current X-Plane price in Indonesia is 30 quid. Lol. Okay, let's fly south a bit. It's alright, we got this. Yeah, the approach was activated. You saw me do it.
Happy anniversary.
I activated the approach. Definitely. 100% did that. Barberstick, 28 months time is flying by. Oh, love it. Thank you, Barberstick. Teppo, 1975, 17 months. Have a nice flight. Thank you, Teppo. Brad the pilot. Wow Town really did fly. Keep up the awesome work. Lots of time is flying gags. So I think my best bit here is we can essentially activate this in a second. Actually, no, we can activate Rideau. What I'm going to do is I'm going to vector myself, basically, so that hopefully it can actually keep up. I think it just gave up because it decided it couldn't turn 90. It's bizarre. Well, thank you, Magic Man. Is it possible to play with keyboard or controller? Because if it's like Euro Truck, it's impossible to play with keyboard. Controller, I would say yes. Flying a plane with a keyboard is going to be tricky. You're not going to be able to do sort of small analog movements, you know? It's not going to be easy. But a controller, it would certainly be possible. Make a U-turn when possible. This reminds me of what I was doing on Thursday morning. 30-degree banking turns, coordinated. It's pretty interesting stuff. Okay, so we want to be heading like roughly north. So we're currently doing like almost like a base leg. I'm going to turn right in a minute and then stick that thing onto GPS mode and see if it'll pick it up. Use an Xbox controller for FSX, but for Eurotruck use keyboard as a controller is too sensitive. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Make the final turn and then see if we can activate this into nav mode. Rito is the current waypoint. Do I play DCS World? I do love DCS World. I really do. But when it comes to streaming it, can't work out how to make it that interesting. Okay, this is going nuts. This is going absolutely nuts. Activate leg. For some reason, it just doesn't like that waypoint. Rido just doesn't like it. It's fine. Is it because you didn't delete O22? No, no. I don't think it's that at all. What the heck is this thing doing? See, I tried to vector it towards... What I did was I flew like that, and then vectored it and told it to go there, and it went... Derp, derp, derp. And now it's just picking it up fine. It's really bizarre. Okay, it's making a turn now. It's the main thing. Not sure what it was doing, to be honest. Start a descent now. So we want to be 3,400 in 5 miles time. Which I think means probably a bit more. How's my flying lesson going? Well, I did one. I'm gonna try one at a different school now. It's a 172. Did you get any good add-ons Cessna with a glass cockpit? This is the L4 Labs 172. Can you go third person? You can do. You can go like that. Well, I'm not going to be landing my plane third person. I don't mind looking at the scenery when we're out and about, but when I've got to stick to altitudes and stuff, I need to be in here on the instruments. The GPS will calculate the descent path in this instance. Well, okay. So, are you saying that this is going to descend me on a profile, Icarus? We're only 6 miles away. Oh, there it is. I see it. Dead ahead. You have to set approach though, I guess, for vertical navigation. One here. Okay. Glide speed disarmed. Let's see what happens. Let's try this. See what it does. It will not do it for you after displaying the ILS gauge. Really? Will I be streaming Flight Sim World? No. Will I be installing Flight Sim World? No. Not anytime soon. I don't think there's anything in it for me, that's the thing. There's no glide slope at 022, Liana. There you go. Well, that explains it. Let's just go, It's just hand flying in. It's more fun anyway.
First swing matter.
Gav Jam, 23 months, been enjoying these nuts for nearly 2 years now. Much love. Gav Jam, dude, you're so close to the golden acorn. Thank you for your support. Okay, let's get some lights on. Flaps 1. McCheffy. McCheffy's changed his name. What was your name, McCheffy? Because I have no idea, dude. You heavy haul skin for the MAN. Nice. You're putting them on all the trucks, aren't you? Let's bring the speed back. David Merlin. Which blur effects do I use? The one that gives you a slight bluish tint. I can't remember the name of it. Right, it's not a massively long runway by the look of it. Whoa, 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 slow down, slow down. It's not my little airfield, this. Getting a bit squirrely again. Notice they're really sensitive. I think I need to adjust the my rudder pedals. Put an axis on them, maybe. Right, what I can't find is the touchdown point. Sorry, the taxi point. There it is. There's one. We'll have a look at the replay in a sec. I think this is it, but I can't work out if it's been tarmacked properly. Because to me it looks like it's been painted but not tarmacked, which means it's going to get... Yep, there you go. Next plane's going to go stupid. Crazy. That really bugs me when I explain that. Strobes come off, landing lights can come off. Alright, we made it. Should have stayed with the default airfield. Why, is it actually better than this one? Oh, there's an SO here? Look at this! He's pulled up, filling up. This is brill. I wonder if they do cappuccinos. I'm not sure where we can park. All these planes are lined up and there's no empty spaces. Did that guy just leave that there deliberately? We'll go down here. I dare you to crash the plane for the lols. I don't think crashing a plane is very hard, to be honest with you, dude. It's what most people can do, to be honest. I've even got a helicopter here. Stick it over here. Seems to be fairly disorganised at this airfield. Okay. Punch that up there. Rip. Go.
The engine seems ideally primed.
There she is. I think you can even go in walkabout mode in this thing. I've never actually tried it. Maybe you can't. Maybe that's the 210. No, I think it's a 210 you can. You can't go and walkabout in this. Right, let's finish that flight. X economy. No! I blame you guys. You never reminded me to start the flight, you utter scumbags. I'm blaming you. I just made the entire flight for Air Squirrel and didn't start the flight. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. If there's one thing that's annoying about X economy, it's that. I wasn't even logged in. Can't cancel the flight. Okay, we're going to have to cancel it on here, aren't we? How do we cancel this thing? Cancel selected assignments. There we go. Invalid input. What? What does this mean? How do you cancel this? See, because it still thinks I'm back over there. Oh, well, I've got 4 or 5 days to make the flight, so what? Thing is, I need to... If I release the aircraft, somebody else can fly it, if anybody else in the group wants to fly it. Why does it say rent next to it? I thought it already did rent it. This is weird. Trust you, Jules. Hey, you're culpable. You was here. Action cancel. There you go. So that should be... there you go. It's still listed here. But it says, I've got it. How do I release this? Do I go to my flight and get rid of it? Cancel. What is wrong with this? Why can't you do this? Cancel selected assignments. There we go. That's crazy. The first button doesn't work, but the second one does. Eh? Right, if anybody wants to fly that, anybody in the group, feel free. Because it's a nice flight. We just did it. Oakland to 022. There's a plane at Oakland. There's an assignment at Oakland. If anybody wants to fly it, feel free. It's a different feature. Ah, fair enough. Well, let's have a quick look at the replay. Those are two lists. What was the first list for then? Oh dear. How much is this aircraft? Do you mean in FS economy, or do you mean like X-plane store? Foil. There you go. 34.95. Cessna 172 Skyhawk by Air 4 Labs. The first button is for flights on hold. Got you. That was a nice flight through, reason. I definitely recommend that. Going east out of Oakland to O22 is lovely. Like the first half of that flight was just magnificent scenery. Well, I have flown a Cessna plane, Geo. I flew one on Thursday, but, you know, I'm with an instructor.
Welcome back, Nutter.
That was a good landing. It didn't look like it. It didn't sound like it, but that was a good landing. I definitely ruddered to the left slightly, but the actual touchdown...
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
The actual touchdown was pretty much on the money. What happened to the ICG? I don't know, dude. The developers are just not punching it out enough. I love this about X-Plane. You can basically analyze what you did. Slow-mo it down. So I've got a good descent. I didn't float it this time because I realised that the airplane was quite... The runway is not massive. So I thought, we need to just get this down whether it's harsh or not. We need to get it down. So yeah, I just had the nose wheel left. But that was fine. That was absolutely fine. Just my rudder work was a bit pants at that point. And then I'm like sliding everywhere. How can I join your Squirrel group, Mark? Just apply. You just go to groups, all groups like that, which shows you every group on FS Economy, and then just look for the word squirrel. You'll find Air Squirrel. And then you click on join. And then I get a message in this thing saying somebody wants to join, like these guys here. Xuna, I recognise that name. Anybody else in chat? Is anybody of those people you? If so, speak up. Okay, we're going to be changing game now. Let me just... So we're going to have to go for an equipment swap, I'm afraid. Thank you, Mikey. You can see your name, Circuit Borg. Which one is you? You recognise some names there? Oh yeah, I recognise some names, but these guys at the top have applied and I don't know who they are. There's definitely some familiar names in here. There's Circuit Borg. Alright. I need to flick over to this. Let's get some, let's get you some elevator music. Because I need to unplug a load of stuff now.
Happy anniversary.
Doc Rockstar.
Matter.
Thank you for 8 months. Hello, Squirrel. Haven't been around much due to work, but been catching your VODs. All the best. Thank you, Doc Rockstar. You have to excuse me, guys. I'm going to have to reach down and start unplugging things now.
Welcome back, Nutter. Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Who's all this? Heart Solid, 6 months resumed. Thank you. Welcome back. Elevator music hype. Let's make it louder for you. Is it me or do we just lose elevator music randomly? That was weird. Hambone 12, I'm just curious why you stopped playing Transport Fever. Skyline's just better than just better. Love the stream. No, I stopped playing it because nobody wanted to watch it. You could tell by the YouTube views it was doing that.
Ay, 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 ay.
Jules with 100 bits and a clappy car smiley face thing going on. Thank you, Jules. So the pedals out of the way. When is New Mexico released? Ask SCS, because I don't know. They've not announced a date for it. Now I need to get the wheel. Oh, the fun of simulators. Update is available for Premiere Pro. Yay. Try telling me when I'm interested. I was using the Warthog stick. Same Transport Fever got X on YouTube because you love that series. Well, I enjoy playing it, but I mean, there was a lot of shortcomings in the game. Like, logistics handling wasn't deep enough. Right, wheel is in. Bring up the Logitech profile because we're probably on Farm Sim profile. Bring up the save games. No, we're on Euro Truck, fine. Okay. Right, my summer car. Right, what was it up to? That one, I think. I think this is the right file. What? Right. Starting up Steam. That's a really weird message, Ziggy. Hey Paul, good to see you last night. Regards, Paul. Are you talking to yourself? Right, let's change. So, this is My Summer Car. This is a mature game. My Summer Car. Right, so I'm going to put the 18 rated badge up bottom left. I'm then going to find the setting for the mature flag. Inappropriate for younger audiences. Right, so I'm ticking that because this is my summer car. And stuff happens. So if there are younger audiences, just be aware it's a mature rated game. It's got questionably mature people watching. Yes. Can I move chat? Yeah. I am actually going to have to go and have some food in a sec as well, so... I'll put that over there. Put chat over there. Just double check. What makes it rated M, Magic Man? Swearing in Finnish, people dying in a bloody mess, urinating into your own mouth, getting drunk and driving, just all kinds of random stuff in this game. Well, the weather sounds great, doesn't it? Blimey. Does this look like where we got up to? Kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, well, I can't think of anything to get this thing to actually do whilst I go... whilst I go for some food. Normally I'd put you on Skylines and let it drive around the bus, but there's nothing I can do. How did I get the gold colour? I got my car painted and just chose that colour. Did I drive on the bus? Yeah, but I have to drive over to the bus first, won't I? Watch TV.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I made the rain stop banner on that good. Depends what time of day it is as to whether there's anything on TV. Topless gun. I wouldn't leave this running, you'll probably die while you're AFK. It's unlikely, but I have the save game. Wait, how does the TV carry on running when the power goes? Did you see that? The audio went out, but the picture carried on. Where's the light switch in here anyway? I've just realised there is no light switch in this room. There you go. Yeah, I think the creator of the game is in one of these clips. I'm not sure which one though. Anyway, I need to go and have some grub, guys. I'll be like, I don't know. I'll be as quick as I can. 10 minutes or something. I'll be RB. So yeah, I'll turn that off for now. Be right back.
Open. komia Mersulla pysähtyi tohon noin. Nouse autos kysyy, miten te siellä konttas pellon. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra! Niin. Joo.
Marjatta, minun rakkaani, toisen löysi ja niin lähti. Marjatta, sua rakastan, tuuthan takaisin, oon sulle oikea. Marjatta, oi Marjattan muu. Marjatta, oi puolukkaan muu. Marjatta, oi sua rakastaa. Marjatta, oi sua ikävöi. Marjatta, oi kaunis Marjatta, sua rakastan yli taivaan rajojen. Marjatta, sua kannoit minulle, mutta nyt annoin sen toiselle. Marjatta, oi miksini lähdin, omistin sinulle koko maailmani. Marjatta, oi Marjattan muu. Marjatta, oi puolukkaan muu. Marjatta, oi sua rakastaa. Marjatta, oi sua ikävöi. Marjatta, oi kaunis Marjatta, sua rakastan yli taivaan rajojen. Marjatta!
Lähteekö miehen kädet? Mulla. Tuoli vielä päässä! Oli Glennon mitään. Mikä rykkä? Helvetti kun kaasuhin Kikkonen joskus oli nousemassa ylös! Aika hyvä. Oi niinku vitsi. Ja se Krakenin tankki, et mä katsosin, et se et siihen ei tarttui. Open. komia Mersua pysähtyi tohon noin. Jonse autos kysyi, mitä te siellä konttas pello. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra. Joo.
Marjatta, minun rakkaani, toisen löysin, iäni lähti. Marjatta, sua rakastan, tuuthan takaisin, oon sulle oikea. Marjatta, oi Marjattan Marjatta, oi puolukkaan Marjatta, oi sua rakastan. Marjatta, oi sua ikävöi. Marjatta, oi kaunis Marjatta, sua rakastan yli taivaan rajojen. Marjatta, kannoit minulle, mutta nyt annoin sen toiselle. Marjatta, oi miksini lähdin, omistin sinulle koko maailmani. Marjatta, oi Marjattan mun. Marjatta, oi puolukkaan mun. Marjatta, oi sua rakastan. Marjatta, oi sua ikävöi. Marjatta, oi kaunis Marjatta, sua rakastan yli taivaan rajojen. Marjatta!
Lähteekö miehen kädet mulla?
Oli vienyt maata!
Oliko lennolla mitään? Mitäs nyt?
Helvetti, kun kaasuhin Kekkonen joskus oli nousemassa ulos!
Aika hyvä. Oi niinku vitsi.
Ja se Drakenin tankki, et mä katsosin, et se et siihen ei tarttui. Komia Mersua pysähtyi tohon noin. nousee autos kysyy, miten te siellä konttas pellolla. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra. Niin. Joo.
Marjatta, minun rakkaani, toisen löysi ja niin lähti. Marjatta, sua rakastan, tuuthan takaisin, oon sulle oikea. Marjatta, oi Marjattan Marjatta, oi puolukkaan Marjatta, oi sua rakastan. Marjatta, oi sua ikävöi. Marjatta, oi kaunis Marjatta, sua rakastan yli taivaan rajojen. Marjatta, kannoit minulle, mutta nyt annoit sen toiselle. Marjatta, oi miksini lähdin, omistin sinulle koko maailmani. Marjatta, oi Marjatta nuun. Marjatta, oi puolukkaan nuun. Marjatta, oi sua rakastan. Marjatta, oi sua ikävöi. Marjatta, oi kaunis Marjatta, sua rakastan yli taivaan rajojen. Marjatta!
Jätkä on aikamoinen.
No ei oo, ei toppaisuus!
Katos taas. Lähteekö miehen kädet? Mulla.
Toi vierus paasa!
Oli Glennon. Jätkä mykkä.
Helvetti kun kaasuhin Kekkonen joskus oli nousemassa ulos!
Aika hyvä. Oi niinku vitsi.
Ja se Krakenin tankki, et mä katsosin, et se et siihen ei tarvitse. Komia Mersu pysähtyi tohon noin. Konse autos kysyy, miten te siellä siellä konstan pellon. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra.
Marjatta, minun rakkaani, toisen löysi, iani lähti.
Hello. Just having my hay fever tablet. Put my eye drops in, as you do. So, we didn't die. That's the main thing. That's not squirrel, lol. That TV is amazing. I can hear the TV from the other room. How long was the movie playing before the test card kicked in? Hey! 4 times around. That music's changed?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
You missed the best part of the TV show. What's the best part? Is it sunrise or sunset? I've lost track of time. There's people in chat going crazy.
Welcome back, Nutter.
TF251, thank you for the resume. Whitebot, 26 months. Meet me at the club. Bring the ring. Falcon Nut with the resume. Sweet Cybog, 29 months. Hamborn 12, I did the delivery, so we're good on that one. With, for the bus, I think we should have the... So my summer car, let's go with the tractor for my summer car. Seems appropriate, doesn't it? It's night time. Alright. 31 grand in the bank. Can anybody remember what the plan was with this? With the stream account? What was the next thing we was going to do? It's Wednesday. 10:30. Top.
Ai.
Might as well just get him to go to sleep then. For the YouTube run, the first one was 5:30, the second one was 5:40. That's interesting. That's interesting. I thought the second one was quicker. Jules! Welcome back, mate. Thank you, Jules. Tora Kafka. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tora Kafka. Looks like I missed Falcon Nuts bit. Sorry I missed Thursday's stream and part of today because of the drumline practice. Excited to watch my summer car. Thank you, Falcon Nut. Emming TR also cheered 25 bits. TV is hacks, I'm reporting. It is 100 bits to go on the screen, just as a reminder. Actually, I better eat something. We did the paint job, so we've done all that. I can hear the kill you brewing, so we don't need to sell that. Let's quickly have a drink. Yeah, I can't remember what we was going to do. I just bought the GR8330 trying to figure out the route from Tokyo to Hong Kong. There's no remote to change the channel. There's only one channel? You're still sub-work busy, what do you mean? Let's get that a recharge. No, Doc, apparently my summer car has got some updates coming, but they've not actually been pushed out yet. Oh, there's 2 TV shows. Kill the bus driver. What? Is it even possible to kill the bus driver? I don't know if it's me, but I think you should edit the part where you are in the sauna from your videos. Why? Should I edit the bit with my grocer as well? So here's the problem. Like, my videos are 30 to 50 minutes long on my summer car. Like, if I edit all the stuff out, I'll be doing 20-minute videos probably, and then people will say, don't do 20-minute videos, and I'll say, well, I'll have to edit all this other stuff out. And they'll say, well, leave it in. Can't please everyone, that's the point. You need to the second one. Lol. Look at the trophies. See you later, Flips Duke. Right, we need a plan. Because I don't know what we're doing. Well, there is that, Vanilla. I mean, a YouTube player does actually have a thing where you can skip forward. Do not watch the TV shows, they'll harm your brain. How are we doing for sewage? We've done sewage. I think we've got all the parts we need as well. I don't think there's anything left we need to get. Camera's in the truck, isn't it? Oh, I've got some wood to deliver. We could do that if we're short on money. Let's have a look. We've got the sledgehammer in here. We've got the... The heck is that? Oh, there's a camera. We've got the beer in the back. Yes, we've got everything in here. Let's go and pick on some people. Yeah, we need to deliver that at some point. You like the paint job? Cricketer54, hello Paul, I'm finally succumbed, now playing my summer car. Have a good one, have a good time in Monaco. Thank you very much, Cricketer. Finally succumbed to my summer car. Right, I'm going to bring the game volume down a little bit here. Just because I know this truck can get a little bit loud. How much diesel have we got? 3/4 of a tank. Can you drive the car real quick? I've never seen it. Oh, we'll drive it later. they're for my channel. The videos for my channel. The weather over here, Jursek, is completely random. It was sunny this morning, it raining this afternoon, it's gone sunny again. It's just all over the place. Very inconsistent weather. This reminds you of ETS2, Magic Man. This is about as far from ETS2 as Solitaire is. I don't ever recall dying in ETS2. Or driving a tractor. Or killing people. Or even getting out of my own vehicle in Eurotruck. Wait, what was that red thing? 1 second. I just saw some red thing on the floor. That's amazing. I found a pizza. You should have that simmer attach the toe to the wub and check whose car is more powerful. I think we know what's going to happen. I'll eat that later. You never know. I mean, who wouldn't eat pizza that they found by the side of the road, eh? I wish he'd fix that problem. When you get in your vehicle on a slope, I really hate that. We're all clear. It's how you eat every night. Just go out and look for pizza on the street. Do you think American truck sim will be a good idea? Australian truck sim, sorry. Do I think it will happen? I don't think SCS will do it, if that's what you're asking me. The thing about, you know, Australia is comparatively it's massive, like the US, but it has, like, inland, it's just massive, massive long roads. There's nothing there. Most of the settlements are on the coast, and there aren't that many of them. No, I didn't enjoy the install the Long Springs Moonraker. Mostly because I heard that the handling is just worse. I don't really see what the point is of them, to be honest. Well, he will add new car bodies official, but he's not going to do it before release, he said so. You want to see a Japanese truck sim with about 200,000 options for the lights? I imagine the trucks in Japan are pretty small. We are tilted, yeah, a little bit. Not much. Yeah, the game's still in early access, absolutely. It's only when he's actually released it proper is he going to put in more vehicles, which is the main thing that everybody wants. Yeah, you'll get other cars, it's a little bit early. Japanese trucks are cab overs, yeah, they need to be. Adverts will be the death of you. Not that bad. Depends if it's the same ad over and over and over again. That's no different to TV. The world's deadliest truck sim. Spin tires physics included would be pure win. When you say world's deadliest truck sim, do you mean like a Meister car kind of deadly? Tuska Parati, hello from a hotel room in Berlin. Lol. Wait, lost track of where I am. Oh, that's Fritari. As in dangerous driving up high mountains, got you. So you mean taking a truck, putting spin tires physics in it, and then taking it up dangerous mountain passes and things like that? Paulie's Custom Skins with 100 bits, Squirrel Heavy Haulage for the MAN Euro 6 with a metallic changeable base colour now. Ooh, metallic changeable base colour. Now available in your Steam Workshop. Enjoy, and thanks for everyone for downloading all the other Squirrel Skins. They're doing very well in the workshop. All have a good one. Nice one, Paulie's. Sounds great. You're a busy bee, you are. Hey Bowsy, a whole day sorting the garden. You want to come and sort my garden out? Because honestly, my grass is overgrowing. Girl of the Postman, Hellbound Hades. They brought me a letter from the insurance company. They told me my bike was worth £1,200 and they're going to pay out £430. Yeah, by the time... What they do, Hellbound, is they go, well, your bike's worth £1,200, but we need to take out your excess. The excess on your policy. And then we'll take out administration fees, and then we'll take out something for the bin man, and then there you go, just 400 quid. Yeah, no way. Free Wi-Fi, Tuska Parati, not gonna happen. I really hate it when they give you free, like they'll say free Wi-Fi, and it's just diabolically bad because they just want you to pay for something. What they don't realise is it's a short-term win. Because what really wins is just give people decent free internet. And they'll come to the hotel just for those kinds of things. Oh. Did you see that? Is he alive? Oh, rip that guy. No! I just caused some carnage. I just caused massive carnage over here. So this guy clipped me, then the other guy went past and overtook him, and then smashed head on straight into the red car. Look, they're all going completely crazy. And now the red car has gone into the ditch, because he didn't... The two white cars are now racing each other, and the red car has fallen off the track. That was brill. Can do if you like. Paul McGowan was like, Doctor Who TARDIS, I'm getting paid for the work in the garden. Fair enough. Let's have a look at that, Paulie. Oh wow, that is nice, mate. Hang on, hang on. That is really nice. Look at this. Look at that, what Paulie's done for the MAN Euro 6. That looks really, really nice. It even says Squirrel Heavy Haulage Chelmsford. And then SQ901 or something underneath. That's brill. It's a good job, man. That does look great. Take the parker brake off. Oh, you scumbag. Change the green to the white. Well, yeah, we can change it to whatever colour you want. That's the point. You don't have to stick with that green. You can put whatever colour you want on them.
Katos, sehän on Peräjärven paskakuski, ja vittu se tulee taas ton vittu paskansa kanssa tänne vittu riehumaan. Mennyt vittu.
I think what you'll find, dude, is I was the one that had a sauna this morning, and you didn't. Oh, are you trying to go somewhere? Good luck with that, bro. Evex Step, thank you for the resume. Where does he actually think he's going? Where do you want to take him, guys? Blake Soccer 67, thank you for the resume, Blake. Can I tow him back to your place? I can do, why? Higgy! Sam is a cheesecake. Yes, I know it's random, but she was playing Skylanders and can hear you in the same room. Whoa, 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 dude, stop moving my truck around. I'm trying to sit in it. Whoa, you sit still, bro. What's going on? What is he doing? This guy needs to settle down. Wait, why can't I not move him? What has he done?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. We can put him in the lake. I don't know what'll happen. We can try the lake. Whoa, this is getting feisty. Have you caught the guy? We're towing him now. How do you join Farm Sim Go on Thursday, Bowsy? Are you on Discord, Bowsy? If you're on Discord, just go to the Farm Sim room and ask, and we'll tell you. It's easier. Just get on Discord, it's a lot easier to fix. How are we going to put him in the lake? That's the problem. At least you've got decent music with you. Is that what you call it? Let's wait for him to straighten himself up a little bit. Let's give him a sec. There he goes, there he goes. Oh, oh, he's not coming back from this. He is not coming back from this. How is that engine still running? I need to disconnect him before he What the heck? How does that even work? How does that work? He was under 4 foot of water. That's ridiculous. Whoa, I can't get in the truck. What's going on? Oh my god, he got away with it. He actually got away with it. My summer physics strikes again. What? Come on. Oh, I just put the parking brake back on. I can hear the bus. Well, that didn't work too well. Apparently he's immune to water. No, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to ram him. I want to have some fun with him. Like a cat with a ball of wool, we shall play with him. Hey! You sit over there for a minute. Trouble is, when he's like this, he won't settle down. He's not immune to trains, no. This is a dangerous move. Oh my god. Did I leave the brake off? I thought I left the brake on. Dude, get away from me! That didn't work out well. You can't believe that didn't work. Apparently I left the brake off. I swore I put that on. We need to wait for him to come back and reset. I think we should go bus snapping for a bit instead until he settles down. What we should do is wait for the bus guy to drive. Here he comes. And then he'll drive that loop and he'll come back and then we'll follow him to the highway. And he'll have a little accident. See that, Paulie? Right, we're going to wait for him. My summer carnage, exactly. He's going to have a happy little accident. Thing is, I don't think you can actually kill the bus driver. What is that? Wait a minute, I've never spotted this before. What's that? Has that always been there? I don't remember that. No, I don't think you can kill the bus driver. The road goes to a small boat dock. Got you. Wow, cut the bend, dude! Did you see that driving? Oh, that car's still down there. What's the most appropriate place we can, Oh, it'd be amazing if I could get this guy onto the train track. Imagine that. Can you tip the bus on its side? I don't know what you can do with it. That's what we're going to find out. So if I pit him, what happens? He's going quite quick now. He's pretty stable, this bus. Look at that. That's impressive bus driving skills. Look at this. He's just drifting. That's ridiculous, that is. He would so spin off. I can't get him that way. I got to get him another way. He can just about go quicker. What would be a good spot for him to exit the highway, I wonder? No! This guy's physics is just crazy. Oh god, oh god. This isn't good. Come on, 6th gear, we got this. It is a Scalextric's bus, you're right. Oh, he's the guy who's just on rails. This is nuts. There you go. It takes quite a bit. I don't know where he is. I think he's... What? What the... This guy's got more hacks than Wub Wub. I need a ditch or something. A place where he just cannot possibly recover. Look at him, he's actually looking at me. He's trying to guess what I'm gonna do. He keeps trying to brake test me. Yeah, we've never forgiven you, pal, for the bus snapping. He's picking up speed again. Get in that ditch. No messing about. I think he might be in a tree. Hang on. I'm not sure he's going to get out of this one. I can't get out the ditch myself? Wait a sec. There he is. I don't think we can tow him. I don't think he's got a towing spot. So I don't think we can tow him. Yeah, he's not going anywhere now. Wait, look at this tree. Hey! How you doing? He's trying. I think we've outfoxed the AI. I've got a sledgehammer. I have got a sledgehammer. I don't know if we can use it on him. Let's see what happens. It's making noises, but nothing's happening. Wouldn't it be great if you could smash the window? Come on, Flower Man. No, I don't think it is combustible. I don't have any way to set fire to anything in this game. That is so annoying. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Whoa, that was close. There's carnage. Can I have a lift? I can't believe nobody will give me a lift. I'm stood here with a sledgehammer and they won't give me a lift. This is outrageous. What have they got against sledgehammers? Oh, I can't get in. Okay, let's get back in. We're okay doing a U-turn here, I think.
Welcome back.
Bit of bird pipe. There we go. Find the police? I don't think he ever seen the police in the truck. That would be brill. Ashley113, thanks for the review. Nathan plays a game 9 months, almost a year to enjoy the streams. Nathan, happy Twitch anniversary. Did you see that? He actually went for me. I went for him and he actually turned into me. Hey Debbie, no worries. Well, the bus is out of commission for a bit. Whoa, 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 whoa! We put a bend in the road. No, you cannot use track IR. I want to go and see if Wubub's settled down. I'm wondering if we get Wub and we bring him back to here and just hold him on the other side of the road there until another car hits him, just to watch the carnage. Adam R, thank you for 7 months, Adam. I can't believe how far it is back to the shop. This is insane. There we go. You got your high beams on? No, I've not. This is high beams on. Oh, that red car. Hing! Oh, he's still not back yet. What a scumbag.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
I can hear him. He's around. I have not done the quarter mile in the truck, MG. I have no idea what speed that would do. Why don't you try it for science? Because I don't think it would do very much. Like, a quarter mile is just going to be driving straight, and then it'll give you a time, and the time will be rubbish. Like, what's going to be different? Yes, Bagel, it is. It is a big fuel tank on this thing and a very slow pump. Is Tracker worth the purchase, Ross? I don't know. What do you mean, rip your left ear? Uh-oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh god. Oh, he's parked up. Yay! He's settled down again. He gets really angry for a bit, and then he does a lap of the map, and then he settles down again. You thinking about getting one that's pretty expensive? Yeah. You need to work out if you're going to use it much. Right, I think we've got enough beer. We've got pizza we found as well. Hey!
508, 500... Päivä, no mitä sinulle?
508, 509. Look how bright it is in here. It's almost like my lights are on my truck.
Mittehän tuo hyttystökötti olevinna, kun se väittää, että se pitäisi pitää ne ötökät loitolla.
Even after spraying a full can, those little punks keep flying around. 500 mark for that.
Minä onkin ruvennut, että minä aloitan koko... Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Okay. No idea what you just said. Yeah, let's have that pizza. Pizza and beer. Can you forklift Mr. Wubba in the lake? Well, you can, but consider where your tractor is. You'd have to drive your tractor here. That's going to take about 30 minutes at least. Right, let's have a go again because the lake didn't work. Right, I definitely set the parking brake this time. So annoying.
Voi vittu, miten sä tätä paskaa juot? Eihän toi oo vittu mitään. Tottahan saatana saa joken paskahuussit ihan tarpeeksi.
Just sit still a bit longer, mate. Drinking from a toilet bowl, he's saying. The guy's insulting me. Hey! How's that car of yours? Just rearranging it for you. Oh, that's smart. Look at that. That's a lovely dent. Hey! Okay. Mr. Wub, you utter scumbag. Let's put that there. Oh god, it fell out. What the heck? Okay, game on. You can't really box with Mr. Woodward Moonraker. If you start punching him, if you get too close, he will just knock your lights out, and you'll wake up somewhere. You can't really knock him out. I know I am, Captain Jack. I think we should take him on a circuit. Let's take him round here. He's probably never done this before. Let's head back to the road. You might win a race for once, exactly. Right, let's take him towards the main road now and see what happens. Poor Mr. Woodweb said no one ever. Wiggle it just a little bit. No, you just press F9. It's not a new camera view. Blanks 1920. Hang on. There you go, Blanks. 24 months, bro. 2-year anniversary, Golden Acorn. Thanks for 2 years of awesome content. Here's looking forward to many more. Blanks, dude! Thank you for your support. 2 years is epic, bro. Enjoy the Golden Acorn. Lunar Nightshade, 16 months hype, 8 months for the Golden Nut. TikTok. Just think, by Christmas you'll be there. And Christmas is only 218 days away. Piggy's alive. Piggy was never not alive. Imagine if we saw the police now. That would be brilliant. Oh boy. Oh! I'm trying to get the yellow car to hit them. It's getting feisty. Oh, the camera won't move. Why can't you move the camera? That's so annoying. It really annoys me that the external camera is a fixed camera. 6 months, Dragon Hero. Server Acorn hype. Thanks for the content, Paul. You're welcome, Dragon Hero. Enjoy the Silver Acorn and thank you. The green pig is on the shelf, Ryan. I've got the green pig. Where am I taking him? There's a train track just down here. Just after the rally starting point. This is going to be interesting. Is this my revenge for the door? Oh no. On YouTube, McCheffy, that's going to be a completely different thing. But I will get more revenge on him in YouTube. Squirrel is the new Punisher. I'm like Edward Woodward, the Equalizer. Thing is, he never plays any different tune. He never stops playing it. It's just constant. The train is not very original. Oh, I'm sorry, Mickey. Would you like to think of an original idea for us all? I could put him in that ditch, though. Oh my god, I think he fell off the ditch. Flipping heck, I think he actually fell down the ditch then. Killed by the bus and or green car. So, killed by the green car is going to be pretty tricky to pull off. And we'll have to wait a long time potentially for the green car to come back. Killed by the bus you just saw doesn't go very quick unless he's on the highway. I would have to make him sit there on the highway. It's doable, but it's more difficult. I mean, I tried to just get him killed by any car, and that was tricky enough. It is Rocket Man. Matty X, the YouTube series is different to this one. Oh my god. I think the track's coming up. The Squirrelizer. You kill Wobble on the highway but turn it left and right. Well, that's what I just did, Carl. You saw me do that. Thing is, I've never killed him here. Most people kill him at a different place. I don't know if it's too close or not. Not sure how this is going to work out. This is probably going to work out with my truck in a complete mess. I can't really let him go because he'll drive off. My truck is probably going to get hit as well. I should probably take everything out of the truck because it's going to go flying. try though. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, it's coming! It's actually coming! I'm standing well back for this. Yep, it's here. Oh my god. Get ready to clip this baby. I don't know what I wanted to take the stuff out of the truck. I wanted to take the stuff out of the truck, but I couldn't. All my stuff is going to end up everywhere. Here we go. This is perfectly placed. Sorry, Mr. Wub Wub. Goodbye, bro. Oh! Oh my god. What just happened? Oh my god, he's still here? Dude, are you alright? There's nothing left! There's nothing left and the body's gone. Oh, that is a wreck. Look at that. That is an absolute mess. The dents and the blood is just... There's just nothing left. Hang on, the truck's rolling away. I need to find out what's been taken out of the truck now. Oh god, everything's gone. The sledgehammer and everything. I've lost everything out of the back of the truck. I've lost the beer, I've lost the sledgehammer, I've lost the pizza, whatever it was. Everything's gone. Where's the body? That's anybody's guess. But the problem is I'm really thirsty as well. One sec. Let's go and have a quick look around, see if we can see anything. The thing is, how is it that he got hit from here? And the truck and... How did it go back there? That's impossible. Yeah, we've lost the camera as well. It just could be anywhere. See, this is amazing. Of all the things I find the smallest item. I can't find the sledgehammer, but I find the camera. How does that even work? That's amazing. So the sledgehammer is probably going to reappear somewhere. I need to get back. I'm going to die of thirst if I don't. You can drive down the tunnel, but there's nothing there. It's just a dead end. And then you'll get nailed by the train. The sledgehammer may appear at the dump or it may appear back at the garage. I'm not 100%. The thing is, I need to not sleep now, because if we sleep, he'll get reset. Yeah, have a beer if you're thirsty. Good call. Man, I wish I had the beer. There's the train. See, here's something I want to try. What if you take Mr. Wub Wub, take him down to the tunnel, reverse him into the tunnel, and then detach him? Because if he drives to the bottom of the tunnel, he's going to get hit by a train inside the tunnel. He can't go anywhere. Oh god, oh god! That happened. I feel like I'm actually stuck. There we go. Wait, have we still got a car? There he is. Yeah, if you... Oh, saving resets things. Oh, you can sleep, Flint. I thought it... Oh, yeah, I think you're right, actually. No, you're right. You can sleep. In that case, we can have some more fun. I doubt you'll get paid at the garage for this car. I think Mr. Doyle's here to visit. Lord Doyle of the Shire. Hey, Mr. Doyle. Just wait a minute, bro. I need to get back before I die of thirst. Woof woof. Yeah, if we don't drink soon, we will die. Wow, that's the first time I brought Wubbub's car back here. Okay, panic is over. Oh, look at the state of that car. Right, let's get Mr. Doyle on. Come on, boy. Come on. There he is. Say hey. Hey! Give him a hug. That way, look that way. Look that way. There, Doyle.
Oh,
there you go. Hug! He's just watching the smacko. That's all he's bothered about. He's watching the smacko. Jules! Hello, Mrs. Squirrel. I've seen you for a while, I've been doing. Must be at least 2 days. I think when he was sat in on Thursday and being a bit fidgety and a bit fussy. The Lord himself, Lord Doyle. Needs to sit up like a Lord Doyle. There's the hand. I don't know whether there's more hand emoticons or Doyle emoticons.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Pie or not. Thank you for subbing, Pie or not. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you, Pie. I'd say Pie myself. Now you're starting to schmacko, aren't you, Doyle? No. Are you running out of saliva, Doyle? I'd say he is. Last piece. There you go. Thanks for giving Paul some of Amazon's money. Lol. Right, Mr. Doyle. Thank you for dropping in. Very kind of you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Squirrel hug. See you later, pal. Go on. Off you go. Off you go. See you on Sunday Night Trucking, Doyle. That car is an absolute wreck. I better put the spare beer inside. I think we've got a spare beer. Yeah, we do have a spare beer. Let's put this inside the truck. So the only thing we're actually missing is a sledgehammer. We've got the camera. It's a pity this thing doesn't have a little glove box you can put the camera in. That would be kind of handy. Now back to the scene of the crime. Better stick some food in there as well, I think. Let's put a fresh pizza. I don't know how you cook the pizza in the back of the... I guess it's just some cold pizza that doesn't have to be cooked. There we go. Am I a fan of Prodigy? I loved the first album. After that, he just kind of went a bit samey. Now the problem is, if I don't save it, everything we do will get lost if I die. If I do save it, the car will get reset. He's such a cutie. That's the issue we've got. I don't even know where the body is. Lone Survivor, the body's gone?
Oh, yeah.
Daniel Sargent, how you doing? Pretty certain that I wound that up. That's definitely a bug. Why was that making no noise? But the temperature's high? That's weird. Body's probably on the tip. I don't know what it's... No, it wouldn't do that. The body flew into the woods. All I saw was the car just disappear. And then next thing, the truck and the car was to the left of us, which was totally bizarre. Mosquito repellent. Did you not hear what Timo said? It doesn't really work. It doesn't really keep those punks away. That's what he said. Timo never lies, you know. Hang on. Let's go for my favourite trick. The eternal shower. The eternal shower. It's just such a beautiful trick. I wonder if you can, like... You should be able to wee in there and then fill it up. But I don't think you can. Okay, there you go. Let's use some of that. Odomos. God's about to go for his walk. Can you tell? Slightly excited. Right, what we're doing with the evidence, guys? What we're doing with the car? Bark some more, Doyle. Neighbours will really appreciate that. What are we doing with this car? We need to get rid of it. It's just evidence. Like, when the police find the body, well, they're going to blame us. I don't think you can sell it. Dump it in the lake. What's the best place to put it in the lake then, I wonder? MOT test centre. You can actually put it in the MOT test centre and then try and get him to inspect it. I know what we can do. We can put it back on the train track, but this time detach the rope and then see how far it hits it. That's what we can do. Because without the rope attached, it will just go flying. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to watch it from the front as well. It might end up in the lake if we're lucky. When you put the car on the boat, are you kidding me? With him dead, he won't try and drive off, that's the thing. Yeah, but I wanted to put it at the tunnel entrance with him alive in it, but... The trouble with the entrance is if the train's coming the wrong way, you know? I don't think you can tow the bus, AMH. I don't think there's a tow point on the bus. There's only one on this car. Yeah, we found the camera straight away. Now we wait. It's here. It's here. Oh my god, it's here. That was quick. Blimey. This is gonna get real. Train hype. Let's see if we can actually spot it this time. Let's see if we can see it land. No, the train goes both ways. Oh my god! Oh, that is totally epic. That is magnificent. Look at that. He just punted it like 100 meters. Oh, that was brill. That was brill. Something flew directly by you last time. What, from here? We wasn't here last time, Dave. Oh, that was awesome. Do you think we can actually go and get it back and try again? That was great actually seeing it this time. How far do you reckon the train would hit the truck? And if the truck landed in a lake, do you think you'd ever get it back? Blimey, it's quite a distance. My summer physics. Question today should be, should I get curry kebab, Chinese or fish and chips for dinner? Did you not get a kebab the other day when I told you to? Dave? Thing is, we know the train's going to come back this way now. It wasn't great though, and then Sarah got and made me a pie anyway. You need to come to Tommy Tucker's, Dave. There's no such thing as it wasn't that great. We did. We just let the train hit it while it was towed before that one. It's much more fun when it's not being towed. McGulloch, thank you for 5 months. You think the train will have come back yet? Oh my life. Oh, it doesn't want to steer. Tried somewhere new. There goes the train. Right, there's the train going back. Perfect. Now we can drive down the track to the tunnel. Yay. Isn't Tommy Tucker's a sweet shop? Not near me, it's not. It's a kebab shop. Here we go. This is not going to be easy to set up, you know. Rip. Okay, let's see what that is.
Welcome back, Nutter.
I could get messy. What do you mean the hammer? Have you just seen the hammer? To the left, where do you see it? Listen, we'll get the hammer in a minute. I've got the truck on the road. I'm not bothered about the hammer right now. Wait, what the heck? There we go. That's more or less on. 1 second. You think we can push it a bit? Just before the crossing on the right. Oh, okay. So it's back at the crossing. I can hear the green car. I can hear the green car up there. Right, what do we predict is going to happen here? You once had a salad on some wraps your girlfriend made. You've only just finished therapy. Look. Can you see something? Watch this for eagle eyes. Found the beer. So the only thing we're missing now is the sausage. I ain't got time to push it into the tunnel, to be honest. That train will be back in a minute. Oh, God. I've just lost it again. I think it... I've just lost the hammer. It went on the roof and it's gone. Am I even joking? It's actually gone. I'll find it and say, why is it there? That's just so random. This game, please. Oh God, it's here. I haven't got time to get my beer. Now, I have no idea what it's going to do this time. Where can we stand that's safe? What about here? Is this safe? Oh God. I'm so gonna die. I am so going to die. Oh, it's a home run! Look at that! Wow! That's on the highway. That was straight over the trees. That was brill. That was genuinely awesome. That's got to be on the highway or the dirt track or something. No, it can't be the dirt tracks here. That's got to be the highway. That was brill. Angle of that, it was like, whew. That kicked it out the park, that did. Yeah, I really hope somebody did clip that. That was brilliant. That deserves a beer. If it had put it down in the tunnel jack, it would have just shoved it all the way down the bottom and we wouldn't have seen anything. I don't think you can say that, like, I should have done something else. I think that was brilliantly done. That was amazing. I can't see how that could have worked out better. Right. That's probably as much fun as we're going to get out of that car today. I mean, we got the sledgehammer back and the camera. And we managed to get the train to hit Wub Wub 3 times. That's pretty good going. Now I've got to drive down a train track whilst sloping. That was epic. Trying to find where it landed, are you serious? It's on the highway, I'm sure it is. Yeah, I think we killed Mr. Wub Wub about as great as we could have done. Interested to see what would have happened further down the tunnel. I think if it had pushed it too much inside, then it would have just shoved it down inside the tunnel and we wouldn't have seen very much. That's what I think would have happened. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that car go higher. No, it's not possible to get on the train. The train does not stop. It just comes along the track and then later on it comes the other way. And it's basically God mode. Nothing can damage the train, nothing can move it, you can't derail it. It will just destroy anything. Put the kill you buckets on the rail line. It'll just ping it off and then it'll appear on the tip probably. Wow, I've used a quarter of a tank of diesel doing that. It's ridiculous. It's amazing what you can do with your dad's sewage truck. Things your dad never thought of doing with his own sewage truck. Every dad should have a sewage truck for times like this. Right. Bit of food. Quick drink.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Who's that? Chris M869. Thank you for subbing. Can we give Chris M869 a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, Chris. Welcome to Nut House. Let's drop this off, get some money. The train's not God mode, the kill you bucket will not ping off. Just put it on the rail and see what happens. Trust me, the unexpected can happen. What, is the kill you bucket immune to the train then? The thing is, I don't really want to lose the bucket. I'll do it after I've got the kill you out of it, because I think it's still brewing. I have the longer springs verti, I don't have it on the actually installed.
Elämäni leipää kannattaa.
Yeah, does that include the lid or just the bucket? No, Train Sim fans probably just read it in the Discord chat in Mines in my Car. Somebody probably tried it. Yeah, they update this game, Nero. There's another update coming soon, which has fire extinguishers and stuff. You can just join the Mines in my Car Discord chat and you can see what's going on in there. Where's the chat for Mines in my Car, Mad Villain? The Discord. It's in Discord. You can get a Discord URL. I don't know what the URL is. If you want to, yeah. Train Sim fan, just post it. What is Discord? Dude! Line up all your vehicles on the train track. Oh my god, Boomy. What, and just ask the train to wait while I just bring everything down here and line it on? Like the bike, the tractor, the truck, the car. You probably know Finisek. My Summer Guard Death Song will be used as sinking music in Farm Sim. Nah, you can't. The My Summer Car Death Song is epic. You can't just ruin it by using it for Farm Sim. Why are you still moving? No, we're in sight. Well, this game's so badly, why isn't it on one of the consoles? Any plans for it to be, Debbie? Because the PC... How can you explain this? If you're a guy that just wants to build a game, which is what the guy who wrote this does, it's far, far easier and cheaper to do it on PC than it is to do it on a console. Like, he can release this, you know, on the internet, and people can run it on the PC, and then he can get it Steam greenlit, and then it does so well. On console, he's got to pay a lot of money to Microsoft or Sony to approve it for use on their console, which is what they call it. It's basically a tax, think of it that way. If you want to release a game onto their platform, you've got to get taxed. I was glad you joined the Durka Durka stream, Daniel. I do jump in there, I just don't seem to catch him live very often. Man, I could have done this already. Is there any, is there a website where you can see how many units a game has sold on Steam? I'd love to know how many units this guy's sold of this thing. Yeah, Steam basically takes a third. It's the same on the Apple, the App Store. It takes about a third. Yeah, why the train goes this way, and then it comes back that way, and then it goes this way, and then it comes back that way. It just does that endlessly. But I need to wait for it, because I can't outrun the train in this tractor. But it looks like I timed it really badly. I could have made that journey by now, but there's no way of knowing that. And if you pull off onto that mud there, you can't get out of it. Players in the last 2 weeks. 31,500. So that's players, isn't it? Total 214,000. Jeez Louise, think about that. 214,000, right? And how much is the game? 10 quid? That's £2 million. Steam have taken a third. There you go. Steam have taken 300 grand and he's got... What the heck? I didn't leave it like that. So he's made like $1.5 million out of this game. That is outrageous. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it, I'm just saying that's unbelievable. It's one guy on his own. Flippin' heck. Do you know what? I thought there was interference on the radio then. It's just death metal. Same thing. If you stay on bright green, it moves easier. Last time the tracks went out, though, didn't turn off the diff lock. Oh yeah, it stays on the green stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot it had a diff lock. I'll be honest with you, I genuinely forgot this thing had a diff lock. I think you quit your job and start making games with those numbers. Yeah, you need to make a hit game though. What the heck? It is lol socky music, completely. Are you reading this right? 31,000 marks? I had 41 last week. I spent 10 grand on a new paint job. We had 41,000. And before you say I've cheated, you can watch every stream I've done on this profile. We need a game with Tomska music. Banished is the same. Was that one guy who did Banished? Wow. Where am I going, Daniel? Dropping wood off? That's just going off. It just sounds like people screaming in a room to me. Like, if you just put a bunch of people in a room with a drum kit, and a few of them just constantly just hit the drums and the cymbals, and everybody else just went, ah! That's basically what death metal is to me. And maybe a guy going... This guy better be here. Dare you turn that magnificence down? I've just turned it off. I hate it. BTS has sold 3.7 million copies. It's pretty crazy. Alright, at least he's here. Right then. Yo, buddy! How's it going? Look at his head. Stop wafting things in my direction. That head is amazing. That guy's got head tracking on. Have you tried going around a person? Bagel, what do you mean? I know, Marty. You go anywhere near him and he's like a footballer.
Vähän vaavampaa ja ostus kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää ja tehdä, varmaan lisääkin tarvihen näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä sillä rahalla ja makkaralla. Niin. Ei muuta kuin morjens.
This guy's face is purple. Like, literally, when he does this, it's so weird. The animation. Oh, look at that! That's just really, really, really weird. How does that even... I'm gonna take a photo. It's just so bizarre. He's got plumbers. He's got builder's bum. I know that. I've not seen green car for ages. If they go full up around, he'll break his own neck and die, Bagel. I reckon it'll just keep doing that. Like an owl. That guy's funny. Somewhere for you to park your bike. You're not kidding. Right, next job is going to be to bring the Kill-U back here, I think. It must be due for some Kill-U by now. It's got to be brewed. I can't have a beer. You've tried it and he actually did die. What? That's weird. What on earth is these physics? Look at this. How does that even work?
jäämät tuliaisinaan. Aika liian matala, ei tullut risti aukistaan. Isä näytti omansa.
We'll park up here.
Äiti ei aina jaksa. Joskus on hiljaa viikkoja. Lääkärit ne puhumaan. Se tekee sitä.
This is what summer's about. Having a beer and waiting for a train. Which way do you reckon it's going to come? Do you reckon it's going to come from the tunnel? Or that way? I'm thinking that way. Why not just drive on the side of the rail? You can't. It's... like, this green bit here is okay, but once the wheel gets in that bit, it just goes horrible. I'm right, it's coming. I was right. It's just gone up a key. Man, he just interrupted the song. You know what? He needs to release the music for this on its own CD. Release it into the charts. How dare they cut that music and play that rubbish? Why don't you just drive along the tracks instead of on it, Daniel? I don't think you understand what I'm doing, dude. You can drive on the tracks, but then if the train comes the other way, if you're getting that stuff there, it's very hard to get out. So that's why I wait for the train. Then you can't play it because of copyright. True. Oh my god. How to get so much money? Blue Chains, this is not my YouTube series at all. This is the stream series. We've been playing the stream one longer than the YouTube one. That's why I've got more money. Because once you bought everything, like once you've got the metallic paint and stuff, your expenditure goes down really. There's not a lot to spend money on. Until he adds more things later. You can actually fit on the small bit of green by the track even when the train passes, Mike. You probably can. There's probably a risk though. We'll try it. We'll try it next time. To be honest, I needed a drink anyway, so I wasn't that bothered about waiting for the train and having a beer. Just enough room, but it's tight. Well, bearing in mind that I haven't saved this game in about an hour and a half. So I really need to save this game before I take any risk.
Oh, yeah.
Jules, are we there yet, Kappa? Dude. Are we there yet? Train Symphony, I already saw the right-hand drive Satsuma. It was on the Discord chat, I think it was. I saw it. To be honest, I don't really have much interest in it. What would be good is if My Summer Car allowed people to create like car assemblies, like cars that you can assemble. If you could do that as a mod, just imagine what would be in this game. Imagine the things that people would make. That would be incredible. But, I mean, I don't know what the future plans are, because at the end of the day, like, he might want to release more stuff as DLC or just release it himself, but if he made it as a mod, I don't know how technically possible that is, but think of it like, what's that game, Wreckfest? Was Wreckfest? No, BeamNG. BeamNG allows people to make vehicles, and just look at the game, look at the vehicles in that game, it's insane. BMW 3 Series from the 90s, Mick Cheffy. What do you mean? You think you know someone who made a larger estate, but it's kind of similar to Satsuma. Wait, are you saying it's possible to make a car assembly? As in, the game allows for it? Because with him saying he wasn't going to do it until release, I assumed you couldn't. I know, Sparrow, I think it hit 10 million views or something ridiculous. I have no idea how that even happened with that video. It is, but the assembly itself is based on the Satsuma. Right, okay, so you can't. So that's what I'm saying. If as a mod author you could build your own, like, vehicle and specify the parts and how they go together. That's what I mean. But I suspect that is all completely coded and can't be modded. I love the music in this game. It's just so, like, what the heck. Oh god, it's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. We're going to be rallying tomorrow. Blimey. That was quick. The music in this, is all the music in this game from him and his band or his mates or whatever? A supercharger for the Satsuma. It's a Unity game, so it should be highly moddable. The right-hand drive is a mod unless you want to build... Yeah, but I mean, the right-hand drive, it's not so bad. Taking something that's already there and rearranging the insides is a lot easier. You know, he's not going to change anything physically, is he? He's just going to reverse everything. That's not the same as making your own vehicle. Like, if somebody wanted to make... I don't know, a JCB digger, yeah? Tracked vehicle that you could assemble. Imagine that. Something completely different. Or like a Skyline, like a Nissan Skyline, that would be amazing. Took quite far from what you saw. Oh, I'm not saying there's no time in it, Trains. In fact, you misunderstand what I mean. I used to love the Skyline. Like, when they were out, I always wanted a Skyline. And then they stopped making them, I think, because of emissions. New emissions rulings.
Happy anniversary.
Right, I think we better put some of this away. Scumbag. GTR is basically a Skyline, more or less. GTR is, I mean, its heritage hails from the Skyline, but it's, you know, it's not really say it's the same, more or less. It's a very different beast. R35, yeah, but yeah, it's the same heritage, like I say, but it's not the same vehicle. It's crazily different. GTR is like a racing game inside of the car. It's like crazy. The electronics on it. He's more of a Supra person. A Supra or a Celica. Stuff like that in the game would be fun. You should be able to work your way up to more modern vehicles. There needs to be a bigger map as well. Like, the map now is... You know, if you've been playing the game long enough, you know the map pretty well. It'd be nice to have a more of an expansive area and some more characters, some more places to go. Some more things to do. Maybe some more scrap to get, that kind of thing. What car do you have? Mercedes ML350, which is a SUV type vehicle. Until the kids... Once the kids go away, I think I'll probably treat myself to something a bit more fun. Bit more of a two-seat thing. The problem is at the moment, when you're dad, you still got to be... You still got to have a vehicle that you can take the kids around, you know? There's always going to be family outings where you need 5 people in a car. So you kind of have to tailor for that, as I have done for quite a few years. City. I'm not too bothered about having a city. The Skyline name belongs to Infinity, does it? Blimey. I think that went over the top. Yep, Dad Taxi. Exactly that. It's quite surprising that the Daisy Logan has its own app. Mercedes ML500, good size. I love it when bits of wood just go flying and then they accidentally land inside the back. Don't think this is too far being done. Friend of yours has a Toyota Supra. I think in Japan they used to take the Supras and they used to like modify them quite heavily. like really customize them quite a lot, and then do like burnout meetups and stuff. How full is this? Still going up. I just dropped a piece of wood on another piece of wood and it split it in two. Did you see that? They're not used to it. It's, they still do it. It's not just a pen. Oh my god, how can this still be full? It's outrageous. Look at all this. You can get a Supra up to about 1500 horsepower with a standard engine. What? What, you mean with like nitrous and stuff? I can't imagine the strain that puts on the engine though. If I change my name, will it keep my resub? Yes. Yep, Mrs. Frosty did exactly that. She changed the name to Lolly... What was it? Lolly 2504 or 2405 or something. And it worked fine. Back when Fast and Furious was about cars. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I think Fast and Furious have become very formulaic and a little bit dull now. Pringle, good evening, Paul. I'm not sure if I have asked you this before, but how was Truckfest? Yes, I love swimming, Pringle. See, Truckfest, Pringle, could have been better. Do you know how it could have been better, Pringle? If you was there. I can't believe this isn't done. This is crazy. There we go. Finally. It seems to take a lot longer than usual. Sounds like music from a game, doesn't it? Captain... Not Captain Hook. Captain Hook. Captain Hook? Welcome to Now's Captain Hook. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support, Captain Hook. Yep, it's definitely time that this guy goes to bed. Sounds like music from Hotline Miami. It really does. It's that kind of era. Right, we've got that ready to go whenever we want 3 grand. Or something else to do. We've got the Gold Beast, which is going to go rallying tomorrow. So we need to get ourselves ready for the rally. I also need to save the game because I haven't saved it in absolutely ages. I'm going to disconnect that. Texas 650. Simcopter, how you doing, bro? Texas 650, hello school, just bought X-Plane. Excited to learn how to fly planes like my father used to. I'm going to order a Cytec Pro Flight yoke to try and get the feeling of flying a plane. Nice one, sir. Nice one. Well, I shall be... I will make some videos about how to do ortho at some point if you want to learn how to do that. You will enjoy it, Texas. You definitely will enjoy it. How am I, Sim? Not bad, bro. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Mods, can we get a shout out for Simcopter, please? Save me leaning over and doing it, because I'm lazy. Go give him a follow, guys. He's a lovely guy. Lovely, friendly streamer. You'll definitely like following his stream. And he started playing Euro Truck as well. Black Hawk, so you missed my recent philosophical question. I've just been thinking about it, Black Hawk, so. 27 months got me thinking. If a squirrel fell out of a tree in the woods, and no one was there to hear it, did the squirrel swear? It's a good question, Black Hawks, though. It's a good question. I would say it did. Nice and warm in California. Do you know how I know there is, Sim? Do you know how I know that the weather is beautiful over there in California right now? Let me tell you. Because we were flying there for 5 hours with live weather. And the weather was crazy good. We flew all the way, we flew west out of Oakland. Sorry, east out of Oakland. And it was just crazy nice. Dying fatigue is probably a thing in this game. It is. I'll be resting shortly. Yeah, you can die of fatigue. You can die of thirst. I'm not sure if you can die of hunger. I don't think you can die of dirtiness or urine, funnily enough. Don't think your bladder will explode, let me put it that way. You're gonna take a hike. Nice. Alright, let's sleep. If you want to change the name, is there something I have to do that involves my sub, Falcon Nuts? I'm not 100% now. Ask Mrs. Frosty whether she got on TeamSpeak okay, because certainly from our point of view, like, Dre's modified the back end to cope with it all now. So it worked fine. Mrs. Frosty just changed her name and it just came up straight away. So props to Dre for that, because that works epically well now. If there's anything else you need to do, I'm not 100% sure. No, the radio will go off now. You see that radio that's on the truck? Watch this. It turns the truck off automatically. Same for you, didn't damage the substrate. No, it won't damage the substrate changing your name. The only problem was our back-end systems coping with it. Like whether it got your chat color and access to TeamSpeak and all that kind of good stuff. It never damaged your subtrain. What does choke do? So on a carburetor, basically the choke modifies the air that's coming in, so it alters the air-fuel mixture, and you use it when the engine's cold to get the engine warmed up. It was a thing that we used to have to do back then, until fuel injection came on, and then it just automatically does the air-fuel mixtures. I love these songs. I wish you could go through and turn off ones you don't like the death metal and stuff, and the Vogon poetry. That's a bit boring. And I wish you'd had a few more as well. Yeah, it's not something you worry about these days, Sim. Yes, and it will overheat the engine if you forget to turn it off. How do we know that? Because I did it. Seen finished creating Dubai and Ortho train. Nice. I wouldn't have thought it would take very long, because like it's just mostly desert. You just need to get good OSM data for Dubai. Probably the song files. I haven't actually looked if they're... The thing is, Steam might just put them back, and certainly when you get an update it would try to put them back, but I would probably imagine it's just one packed file or something. Oh, I haven't put the clock on. I put the clock on the YouTube profile, but I haven't done it on the stream profile. Yeah, I know you can roam, but I have to be careful with that. I have to put the royalty-free music in there, and it doesn't really sit with the whole kind of... What I'm saying is I want more Finnish music, because it kind of sits with the game. Makes you feel like you're in Finland, introduces you to some new musical culture that I've not been exposed to before. It's just, I find it interesting, and I wish there was more of it in the game, because there's not enough. Griff, to be honest, Griff, I don't really see how it would overheat the engine either, because it literally just opens and closes a flap that lets the air in. It's a bit weird to overheat the engine. For some reason, I thought I heard the train then. I was like, oh my god! Some Finnish reggae. You would like wobble music if you was deaf. Well, the amount of air that's taken in is important, but the choke just chokes it. That's what the choke does. It doesn't. It wouldn't make the engine suddenly get hot. I don't think. I don't think it would. But I'd have to ask a mechanic. Yeah, it might flood the engine, absolutely. Think of it this way, it's a bit like when you fly the Cessna and you're messing about with a mixture. It's literally like that. You're doing the similar thing. It would be overfueling to be warmer. Would it though? Wouldn't it just be running rich and it would just combust in a very inefficient way? But would it necessarily make it hotter? I don't know. It's an interesting problem. A choke wouldn't make the engine hot, but when the engine is hot, the effect would be inverted and the engine will stall. Oh boy. Oh my god, look at all this. Recycling for the win. Look at this. Funnily enough, we're going to need these. Oh god, what have I got in the boot? Why have I got a packet of sugar in my boot? I'm going on a rally. What do I need that for? Oh man. Don't need that. Might as well take these because I'm not going to come back later. It's not like they're going to add weight, is it? Because we've got kill you on the brew, so we can sell the kill you. The engine would start to run bad and stop after a while. I think it would definitely do that. It would all coke up, wouldn't it? That's what it would do. You'd end up with a load of carbon inside, which would spoil everything, spoil the ignition plugs. I would predict that would happen. Right, we're going to basically save it in a minute, and at which point, it should be time to start the rally. Apparently as well, in the next update, you'll be able to get Fritari to remove this thing, this frame, the roll cage if you don't want it. I don't know why you'd want to remove it, but you can. Okay. Community set as flight simulation. I should have set it as relaxation. Lol. Let me change that. It's definitely not flight simulation. Okay, I've changed that now. Eagle Squirrel. 4 months, new name and 4-month hype. Okay. What was your previous name, Eagle? Let me save this. There we go. So how long have we been playing Meister Makar tonight? Is it about 3.5 hours or so? That's the first time I've saved it. Not saying we were risking much, but I didn't save it in like 3.5 hours. Oh, this is perfect. This is beautiful rallying weather. This is just what we need. Bit less than 3 hours. So if I had have died, everything that we did tonight would have gone. You might need to remove it if you want to put it on before you get the car registered. True, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. That'll be a valid reason for it. Okay, buckle up. Let's hope the weather picks up. Why do you have 2 tacos? We have 2 RPM gauges because I fit an aftermarket one. Which actually I need to check where the light changes them. Okay, red light comes on at 7k, that's fine. You can't remove the one from the dash, unfortunately. You have bottles to bounce around to distract you. Oh yeah. Never mind that I've been streaming 8.5 hours, my brain's not working. Let's ignore those slight factors. Let's talk about the plastic bottles inside the car. Choke is already in, dude. Yeah, you can replace that with the clock, but you can't replace that gauge. I can't rally in this. This weather's appalling. Nope, my car has never caught fire, Connor. I always keep everything well looked after. First time seeing the rally bagel. You're probably not come to the best one. Like I say, my brain is a little bit fatigued for this. The best one was last week when I started streaming and instantly did the rally and we just finished it first time. Because my brain was working. I can't rain if it's rallying. It's not so much the rain. Have you seen the visibility when it starts to rain in this game? It brings a lot of fog in as well, so you can't see more than about 30 meters. It's pretty horrendous. You're getting your popcorn. I predict I'll be off before the first third is done. There's a mod to remove the aftermarket tack position, and it's never broken an update. Well, I'm probably getting to the point now where I'll start thinking about trying mods. Okay. I promise I may die and I won't blame it on anybody. Signed, The Squirrel. 500 marks. Don't tap your foot at me, bro. Okay. I will probably not be reading chat while this happens. If we die, I shall have to load it back in again. Or if not so much die, if we ever... We're not going to die. If we come off. You really like the bronze colour on the car? It's quite nice actually, it came out pretty well. I need to respray the frame though, the frame in red doesn't work. Right, I need to wake up. I could do with a coffee. I've not had a coffee all day, this is outrageous. This doesn't feel like it's got the drive ratios in it, it's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. In comes Jules. There's the drop. It's gone sunny now. Oh, nearly lost it then. Nearly lost it then as well. And there's another one. As if I'm going to suddenly start reading that out.
Oh, yeah.
And there's another one. 3 scumbags, is it? Or 4? Right, chicaney bit. Left turn. You read chat, Paul? No, I don't. It's a lie.
Oh, yeah.
Scumbags. You really are scumbags. You're trying your best. It's amazing what you'll do for a cheap laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously. Oh boy, I nearly lost it then. That train track nearly set the car off. Ooh, that was tight. Fritare!
Oh, yeah.
Scumbags! No, don't stall. I hate that. For some reason when you brake it stalls. It's not actually all Jules. It seems that there's more than one scumbag here. Definitely nearly stalled it then though. Oh, that bit's nasty. That bit's nasty. Oh. Ouch. That hurt. Long straight. Hing! Definitely heard something fall off then. Something definitely got smashed. Whoever that is a scumbag as well. I'm not reading that until I've finished. Ooh. Yeah,
Oh,
I think a bumper fell off. I heard something crack and smash. Ah, yeah. Look at all the stuff. Half of it's come forward. Right, scumbags. Pringles Leaf, all these people sending in cheers to distract you, Paul, from the rally. Yeah, let's have a look at this. So, I started the rally and straight away I got Hi Lol from Jules. Then I got This One Isn't Jules Kappa from Bigfoot. Then I got Jules. Then I got Jules again. Then I got Eagle Squirrel just to distract you Kappa, the old falcon nut. Then I got Lord Jerry, Read Me, Squirrel Cry. Then I got Jules again, and then Addy G with GG Scumbags Defeated. You're a bunch of scumbags. Oh my god, 5:49? Are you serious? Was it me or did that feel faster to you? I've never won the bronze before. 5:49? That didn't feel like a 5:49. I actually got third, yeah. But I'm honestly, that felt like one of my fastest runs. That did not feel like a third. It took 4 minutes on your clock. I would like somebody to watch that back, right? Get a stopwatch, and the moment it goes, get the stopwatch, and the moment I cross that line, mark it, and tell me if it was faster, because it just, I don't know. It definitely felt like one of the fastest ones. We got 1,000 marks and we got, look at the size of this trophy. It actually matches the car really well. Look at this. Oi! Scumbag. But yeah, somebody should time that. Look how well it matches the car. Penalty on the grass. I don't think it got a penalty. If I got a penalty for the race, I could understand, but it felt like way faster. It didn't feel slow to me. It felt like I was just gunning it, but whatever. Nah, I'm not going to try for first, blimey. I'm not doing that twice. Gotta be kidding me. What do you lose off the back? I'll have a look in a sec. I'm going to fill it up now. Let's have a look at the car. Well, apart from that random dent there, seems to be alright, doesn't it? Don't think we lost anything in particular. Should have painted it gold. We've already had a kind of a yellowy version. The blue that I did, the turquoisey blue, was really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Jules, did we distract you enough, mate? Lol. I'll be honest, it felt faster. Sam, tell him using a H shifter. Is what I'm using. Can you actually put diesel in? I doubt it. Probably going to regret this, but let's see if we can move the camera. No, I haven't got enough play in the camera. Not enough play in the lead. I was going to tip it down and show you. Actually, hang on. There you go. So there's my H shifter. There's my wheel. That's what I'm using. It's about as much as I can tilt it down without it going freaky. It's the bus driver. Where's the, there's a bit. My what? Front right what is bent? Your front right wheel is bent. Wheel? You can't bend a wheel in this game. What are you talking about? Nice shirt, you're a Volvo guy. Lol. Get with the plot. He always turns up at the end of the rally. I think that's just timing. I know I need to pay for the fuel. Good day to you, Glumpsy. What? Glumpsy? What does that even mean? Just gonna make sure we've got enough stuff here. I'm pretty certain we have. I should be doubly sure. Do any more beer?
On tää kyllä ollut merkillinen kesä. Välillä se paistaa aurinko.
What an odd summer. It rains and then stops.
Ja sitten sen jälkeen taas paistaa aurinko.
How much is that, dude? 191.
Yölläkin on pimeä.
We'll pay for it with our winnings.
Siltikin saattaa välillä sattua, vaikka on pimeä. Vaikka on kesä, niin ajattelisin, että luulisin, että kesällä paistaisi aurinko, mutta on pimeä öisinkin. Ja sitten...
I'm massaging him with my bag.
Viime yönä, kun ukkonenkin vähän jyrähti. Olko se nyt siinä 3 aikaa, kun minä Virtsalla kävin siinä, niin silloin... Kuulitko sinä, kun se vähän jytisi? Aika kovaa itse asiassa. Taas mennä ihan justissa siitä meidän ylitä. Mutta on kyllä merkillinen kesä ollut, että en muista milloin viimeksi olisi ollut. No viime kesä on aika lähellä, että silloinkin satoi vettä välillä ja välillä paistoi aurinko, mutta kyllä on tämä ollut merkillinen kesä sen suhteen.
Can't do anything to him.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Game is 100% representation of life in Finland. Getting thirsty real fast. The secret buttons, Lord Jerry, they're not really that secret, bro. Fight Wub Wub. If you fight Wub Wub, then you just end up flat on your back, don't you? Like, it's alright doing that when you've saved it. What did I do with my trophy? Oh, there it is. I thought I left my trophy on the road or something. It's like, where's that gone? That's the point. Yeah, but I've just won a rally. Well, come third in a rally. Fighting with the sledgehammer. I didn't bring it, Dave. Is that 5 beers now? Eh, you can never have too many beers. Doesn't matter about the bag. You guys want me to go and fight Wub Wub, so we might as well do it. What usually happens is when you load, he normally spins around and then he comes up here. Wow, I'm still drunk. Eddie Knight 5678. Hello Paul, sorry I'm late. Did Skylands not work after the update? It doesn't work, Eddie. It doesn't work. And I don't really want to start a new city yet.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Onks tää, osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja...
The inside of your car really smells, dude.
Rehuma.
Just
ei
saying.
Vittu, menen vittu jo.
Just saying, it really smells. Oh. It just went like that. Just went like that. Sideways, knocked me flying. I'm outside the pub. Mommy! Mommy! That guy punched me. That nasty man punched me. Give me coffee. No, give me a coffee. He just went, knocked you out. One-shotted me. Oh, it's the Jelly Brigade. I love these guys. Look at the physics. What is going on with that physics? Wow. I was out cold for about 6 hours, I think. Punch the bus driver. It doesn't do anything. Pretty much the only people that you can punch is the guy that you chop wood up for. You can knock him out. But I don't think you can knock anybody. Why has he not got his lights on? Now you've punched Wub Wub, now tow him.
Ai, ai, ai.
See? Jules, what time are you finishing? Don't know, Jules. Not sure. Don't have an exact time. Windows black wrap. Wait, what? Why have I got Windows? I've already got black windows on, but why have I got another one? I don't get that. Why have I got two? I know it darkens the windows, but I've already darkened the windows, look! I don't get why I've got another one. Hit Wub Wub with a settee. Whoa, get away from my car. Get away from my car. Boy racers. I think it's the gear ratios. I don't think I can keep up with him. Nah, he's gone. Look at that. Look at the speed of that guy. Wowzers. What kind of gear ratio has he got? Like, I can easily do him for acceleration, but anything else I can't keep up with that top end speed. Look at that. He's down the bottom of the road already. That's insane. Yeah, we'll probably pass his corpse in a minute. Quarter of a mile I could beat him. The thing is, he doesn't have physics to deal with like I do. Bobman's wife with 5 months. Yay, 5 months. Love the streams. Bobman is 21 again for the 10th time cap. Thank you, Bobman's wife. And Bobman. You think I should go for the 200 kph gear ratio? The only problem is, acceleration would be dreadful. And also when you come up to these corners, like if you're doing 120, it barely stays in the bend. 100, you know, if you're going like 200, he has no physics. I have to deal with physics. Dano, thank you through you. It's like the AI vehicles in Eurotruck. They completely ignore physics. Whoa. Somebody just got shot. What the heck? Why am I getting so many backfires? Wait, I think my mixture's too rich. Yeah, it is. Look, I'm running 16.3 on the mixture. The mixture's been altered. That's weird. Why is the mixture... That's bizarre. I haven't touched that. Have I got the choke on? Oh, crikey. No. Maybe I've left the choke on. One sec. 15.9. You see, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. You basically, the backfiring is the unexploded fuel. When it gets down to the kind of hot muffler, it explodes in the back of the exhaust pipe and creates that explosion, which, because I had the choke on, the fuel mix was way too rich. So that's cool. What's the choke? Hing! Sunset hype. New graphics. I don't know, I think he maybe just keeps refining them now and again. I don't think they're new. Can't lean out properly. Can't see a thing. That'll do. Exactly, home sweet home. Get some bits out the car now. I'm buying bits, I mean 50 billion bottles of Kill You. Or empty bottles. You hate the set of bumpers near the house, what do you mean? Right, you can go there. That's a good shot. Oh. Wow, I'm impressed. I managed to stack 3 packets of sausages on their end. Hang on. I need to put this in. Why does the game still do this? Apparently this is one of the fixes coming. It'll stop doing this. It'll stop rearranging things every time you save it. Well, at least we've got them all now. It's kind of cool. I reckon the Kill You might be brewed. I like how that bag of sugar just didn't explode. Let me leave this in the front. The game prepared a place for your new trophy. Lol. Funnily enough, the gold ones didn't move, only the silver one. The LCD was killing you. Everything in neat stacks, parts and shelves, and reload everything went flying, Sam. Yeah, that's one of the adjustments that's coming, I think. So hopefully it won't be quite as bad. Okay, put the beer over there. We'll leave that in the car. Okay, that's just fallen through. Scumbag physics. Look at this. Like, am I supposed to get that? I think that's most of it. Yep. I'm impressed that it even sprays the inside of the chassis completely. Yeah, I came third just to match the trophy, exactly. Oh, there's the dent. That's what I heard. You see it? There. That's what we heard going crack. It's unwatchable because of that fly sound. Wow, dude. Definitely don't buy this game. You know, I'm going to leave all that there. I'm going to bring the bucket out to it. The thing is, I don't even hear that mosquito anymore. My brain just tunes it out completely. One of the bottles you threw had killed you in it. Did it? Oh well, doesn't matter. We'll sell it all. There you go. Let's get the sugar. Oh, what the? It paints the inside auto magically. Right, these can all stay over here. And we'll just fill them up out here. It's probably easier that way. This game's very green with all the recycling going on. Well, I don't know why that is in here. It definitely sounds like the brewing has stopped. The mosquitoes sound used to it. You do. You just get used to it. If you ever lived in Australia, you'd be more worried about the sandflies. Why? Jorgen from Norway. Hey, did you know that there may be a ghost in my summer car? There's 1 in 100 chance that your parents' bedroom door opens at night. I don't know if it's true, but it's a theory, is what I saw on the Steam forums. Doesn't make any sense though, does it, Jorgen? Because your parents are not actually dead, or they're not supposed to be. Because that, you know, if you read this sign on the door, it basically says, "Don't be lazy, fix your dad's old car, uncle's blue van is loaned, drink alcohol. We will come back when we get bored. Yours, mum and dad." So why would there be ghosts of your parents? Is that what they do, Spear? That sounds lovely. The bird sounds irritating. What about the dog barking? They're in Tenerife. They could have died on vacation. Yeah, they could have done. But, I mean... it's probably more likely that the door just flings open because of physics. Laundry door opens at midnight and paranormal activity was reported since the 19th of December 2016 update. Uh-huh. The laundry door. What, like one of those two? So if I shut all these doors... Are you saying when I wake up one of them will be open? Good night, Flug Reason. Oh my god. It's a scumbag. Will you pick me up? No. I won't pick you up. Go away. I tried to call everybody. Please can you pick me up from the pub? Drive me home. No. Go away. Do you know what's weird though? When that happens? You get 3 hours sleep. You get 3 hours sleep and you're fully rested. It's like a weird short circuit. So that door is still closed. That door is still closed. These doors are still closed. Also, the parents' bedroom door is open with the TV on. Well, there's nobody in there. I think you're all just paranoid. Nah, I don't want to pick him up. He hardly pays any money. It's just not worth it. Actually, having said that, apparently in the latest update he gives you his life story. What time is it? Am I too late? Let's do it. I've not heard the new life story, so let's go for it. Slender man outside your house. Uh-huh.
Kappaleitasi ympäri vuorokauden, joka päivä, koko viikon, vuosikausia.
Oh, visibility's good. It is the dead of night, look at it. It's not so bad when you get on the main street, it's just down these dirt tracks it's bad. I wonder if a train runs at night. It does run at night. Great. See if we can hear it. Are you the only one expecting somebody to jump out right now? All this paranoia talk has gone to people's minds. I see dead people all the time. Flip it out. You're advising the train runs through the night? I wouldn't. I would not. I would have said it shouldn't run through the night. Like, let me put it this way. This is the mid... Wow, I saw him at the last second. I was like, what the heck is he doing on the road? Jeez, what a place to meet that guy at night. The London to Chelmsford line, which is way busier than the middle of Finland, even they stop the trains at about 1 o'clock and don't run till 5. So why would they run through the night here? Do you know what though? I saw a light and I thought to myself, oh, it's probably just the game drawing a street light somewhere. And it was the green car at 2:15 in the morning. Which is a bit weird, because he said I phoned all my friends and nobody was around. Taxi license approved. This is why doing this job isn't worth it, because the money he pays is not worth this risk. The only thing that's worth this risk is listening to his story. Apparently the green car runs at night, Connor. I swear he never used to. There is a green Woodbuck car, yeah. It's not just at night though, Jorgen. There's one in the day as well. He's pretty rare. He's a lot more rare than the yellow one, but I have seen him in the day flying around. And he'll overtake people and knock them off the road and stuff. Wow, even the bus runs at 3 o'clock in the morning? How does this work? It's Europe that tends to run freight traffic at night. Yeah, I know. That's why they don't run the passenger stuff so much, because nobody wants to get on the train. And trains are expensive to run. And paying somebody to drive a train at 3 in the morning is not profitable. But even more so, the buses are running as well as the trains. Yeah, Transylvania, you're ignoring the fact that that train comes up like every hour. That is a regular train. It's a commuter train. It's not a sleeper. By the time we get there, it's going to be like 5 AM. Wait, what is that? There's a car in front. Yeah, man, the airports are different. The airports run all the time. See that, broski? Whoa! Dip your lights, bro. You post the link in the Ghost Footy in Discord, Samtel. Okay, I'll have a look at it. What the heck? I did not even put the choke on this time. Right, I'm not joking. The choke is not on. The mixture keeps going up to 16.1 for no reason. Gunshots. Oh my god. You can't even fit in that seat. Put your seatbelt. Oh, you disgusting creature. My wife constantly reminds me of drinking, but drinking is a job for drunk men. Oh my life. I feel like he's just oozed into the seat. Ay ay ay. Okay, I'm going to take him back most of the main roadway. Now, he should be giving us a life story this time. He used to just fall asleep and snore. Car needs a service. It's pretty weird. The fuel mixture does keep going. Look, it's on 14.7 and it was up to 16.1. There's something not right. I feel like something's broken. You wouldn't even take a complete stranger home for $1. He doesn't pay you $1. He pays you like a random amount between about, I can't remember, 300 and 700. For the money, it is not worth it. Looks like it happens when you drive at high speed for a long time. Yeah. Maybe I'm just stressing the engine too much. Why is this guy not talking about his life story? He's just a black shadow. Say something, pal. Yeah, exactly. Why didn't he take the bus? We know the bus is working. He's not passed out. He's still moving. Look, I can see him. He's definitely not passed out. He normally used to. He used to just go in your seat until you took him home. But now he's awake. I mean, again, if you think about how much it gives you, and this is the amount of fuel you're burning, the amount of time that was a train. I wonder what that was then. It just isn't worth it. It would be funny if he vomited in the car. That would be awesome. Mixture's going on. Yeah, mixture's definitely... Look, the bar is on the high end of green now. Now it's coming back down. Next time in your car, know how to make you Google. Yeah, just get in topless and do... The windscreen is always filthy, shoot bandits. You can't even clean it. I can't believe this. He's not actually said a single word. This is rubbish. See if I turn that off, he says anything. It's just completely quiet. Do you remember last time I dropped him off? He just lay in the middle of the road. Isn't it here somewhere? Small compensation for your troubles. 460 marks. See you later. It just like passes out. Really? You see how much that just wasn't worth doing? You alright there, pal? Look, he just... How can you go to sleep like this? Leg. What can we do with leg? Thigh. Look at this. Leg, thigh, arm, shoulder. It's almost like he's got something planned. Hey. You can't move the guy. This is annoying. You can't even do anything to him now. No, you can't pick him up. He's not bothered about being punched. Can't do a thing. Many time in your youth. Yeah. We'll leave him an empty bottle of beer. I tell you what, my car sparkles at night. Alright, Moz, good night. Look at it. It's huge compared to you. How do you know? You can't see your own body. I have no idea what this teenager looks like. Oh, run him over. What's wrong with you? Good night, Sparrow. Stick him in the boot and take him home. What I want to know is what would happen if I drove home, right? If I took him back to my place, he probably wouldn't get out the car, and then I go to bed. Will I wake up and he'll still be there in my car? Because that would be hilarious. Rob Jensen, thank you for the host. Harvest one of his kidneys. Oh my god. This is getting surreal. Put him on the train tracks. You can't move him though. That's the problem. I couldn't even push him an inch. Wanzimus, 21 months. Thank you very much, sir. This isn't RimWorld. I was unsure about that then. Daedalus 2051. Thank you for 19 months. So many months. Thanks for all the great streams, Squirrel. You're welcome, Daedalus. Thank you for the support, sir. Check the coolant level. I'm pretty certain last week when we played, we topped up all the coolant. But I'll double check it now. The thing is, it's not... It's a mixture problem. It's not actually a coolant problem. It's not steam coming out, which is what happens when the engine's too hot. This is backfires, and you can see on the mixture dial it's showing 16. I don't know what's causing it. You're running a low on oil. Check your oil pressure. What's it supposed to be on? Well, alright, we'll check everything now, but it would be weird. Unless it's all just suddenly gone since the last... Come on. The last rally. It is temperature. The temperature does go up as the mixture goes up. Alright, so let's put that out of the way. Let's grab some motor oil. And we'll grab some coolant. And we'll have a look. Thank you for the raid, by the way, whoever that was from. Was that from the host, Rob Jensen? Was that the raid? I don't know, Connor. It's kind of hard to remember which series I checked it on, but maybe I didn't check it on this. We'll check now. Put ice cubes in the oil, problem solved. It's a good solution, I like it. Half, it was on half, basically. It's not exactly low, but it's not exactly high either, is it? There's ice cubes now, because he did. You would not put ice cubes in the oil, come on. No, there's not ice cubes. Alright, engine's topped up. So that was getting low. In fact, while we're on our way back, let's bring one of these guys. Paint the roll cage, that's a good call. Yeah, that's exactly what the backfire is. Improper mixture. There's too much fuel. If you get a backfire, so the coolant was fine. If you get a backfire, it's because there's more fuel. Basically, uncombusted fuel. Think of it that way. The fuel's gone through the chamber, but there's not been enough air to mix with it. So what happens is it moves towards the back of the engine, and as it gets the exhaust, the air will rush back and combust, and that's why you get the explosion near the back end, because that's where it meets the air, and it's still hot and it combusts. And then you get the... That's what's going on. So it means we've got too much fuel in the mix. That's what it means. Do the clock. What's that? Brake fluid, topped up. You have to get on top of your car just so that you can fill it up on fluids. Okay, that is now empty, I think. Oh, nearly. That would have been a great shot. This radiator will not keep cool. This is the biggest radiator you can get in the game, though. Nothing else that what you can do to improve. Crikey, is it me or is this just really annoyingly awkward? Okay. Good night, Lord Jerry. Change your air filters, Barry. I don't think the air filter's modeled properly. Like, you can't change it for anything better. I'll check and put the lid back on that thing. Yeah, it did. Right, so we've got... What do we want to respray this to? The roll cage. Let's have a look at the colour choice. Silver. Don't think we've really got a silver. We've only got white. We've only got that. I'm thinking it might have to be black.
Oi, me ei jällikään kaivo olisi.
Okay. Rally exit point. Rally finishing point. Black or white? Sounds like Michael Jackson. Hee hee. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, Vrom, I'm gonna do that now. Just gonna do this first. John Fly, how you doing, bro? Thank you very much for the host, John Fly. Thank you very much, sir. I'm sure you know who John Fly is, guys. But if you're not, give him a follow. Can we get a shout out for John Fly, guys? That works. Thank you, John Fly. The host did with the most did. Yo, John Fly. Acknowledge the follower. Where's the toolbox? Did I leave it in the here or didn't? It's in here. There it is. Let's grab this. I need to check your morning VOD. Oh, yeah. I was flying around quite a bit this morning. 5 hours of flying, actually. The last flight, Oakland, the last flight out of Oakland, John Fly, headed east to an airport called O22, I think it was.
Oh,
that was lovely. That was so nice. East out of Oakland was so nice. You ever used to be able to colour the roll cage? No, it's not you. You have been able to colour it for ages. Jules, are you getting tired? No, I'm alright at the moment, Jules. Is it a 7 I need? Or is it a 10, actually? I think it might be a 10. I should have brought this here, shouldn't I? Let's see. East out of Oakland. Yeah, it's lovely. Imagine if disassembling your dash was like that. Wow. Let's put it over here so we can see what we're doing. Right, so we want that thing. Does the glove box work? It opens. That's what you mean. Let's put this back inside. Really? Is that another sewage job already? Or is that the firewood guy? I bet it's the firewood guy. Oh, it's a sewage job. Okay, so that's both of them down at Fleetari, plus the one up there. That's pretty cool. No, you can't paint the muffler at all. It's really annoying.
Welcome back.
Like, the muffler just doesn't go with the car, and there's nothing you can do. There's not even a different model you can buy. And I'll be honest with you, that's one of the most annoying things. Like, because it's got to be super easy for him to put different coloured mufflers into the catalogue. Dan Baker, 1024, thank you very much for the resume, Dan.
Happy anniversary.
Let's grab ourselves a 10 spanner. Keep it that way. Did you manage to stop your guy from shaking? What, in the video? Guess you'll have to watch. Okay, this is being awkward. I had it then. Damn you, I had it. There we go. Wait, what? How do you close the glove box? Because, there you go. I always struggle to get that closed. Right, so there you go. So now we've got a little clock, which despite not having the power set, incredibly kept up with the time. We've put all the fluids back in. We've resprayed the cage. So that looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. You can't shoot the bird, just ignore it. Yeah, you pick up damage when you rally. It's inevitable. You pick up little bits of damage on the door. When you hear things crack like that, you know something's happened. You pick up little things here, little wrinkles and stuff. I also, when the green car at night came around the corner, I drove into the grass verge, so we've damaged that as well. Just there.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Cold Amos 666. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, Cold Amos. Thank you for your sub, and welcome to the community. Let's have some chips. You think what's French? Spear? Looks like you really stink. Well, thank you. I do try. Oh, come on, I'm about to have a sauna here. Yeah, you want firewood. You always want firewood. We know. Cold Friends Amos. Asus Orion headset. It's amazing how quickly you get dirty in this game. Just driving around in your car doing stuff.
Aye, 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 aye.
Really, game? Really? Who's that from? Jules with 100 bits and a lot of say no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. The muffler is called a cherry bomb from the 80s. It's a real exhaust. I don't doubt it. I just want different ones. Because if you've not got a car that's red, it doesn't fit the style. I am Matty. We're going to be wrapping up shortly, bro. One more should do it. See? Not so dirty now. take this outside. I think next time we'll go and fill that up. 35 grand. We've won 2 golds, a silver, and a bronze now in the rally. Look at that. I still can't believe that bronze. I still can't believe it was that slow.
Happy anniversary.
It's crazy. We had a firefight with Mr. Woobwoob. We got knocked out. We took a train. We took Woobwoob's car, killed him on the train track, found the camera, and then we put the car back there twice. The one near the tunnel was hilarious. I'm just recapping what we've done today. It's been pretty fun. Have you had a drink, a kill you, and gone to bed? Oh, I've done loads of that, yeah. 2 bottles knocks you out as well. 2 of those things will put you flat on your back. So, yeah, I think that's probably good enough time to call it. I think what we can do is... Well, let's just copy that and back it up. I think we can go and raid a certain person. So, can we go and give someone a raid, guys? Let's go and give him a nutty welcome. Just put like three or 4 maximum nuts in and go and say nutty raid.
New Zealand's last 767 flight. So, Philip, 1, 2,
and then I'm going to end it by hosting Durka Durka. Splendid chap. Member of the Nut House stream team, and I shall be back tomorrow with Sunday Night Trucking, where I'm going to host him now, so go and give him a nutty welcome. I'll be back 5 o'clock tomorrow with Sunday Night Trucking, but I'm going to finish up by hosting Mr. Durka here. Assuming my internet doesn't die. Why has it suddenly stopped? Come on, you can't just suddenly stop now. Dude. Hang on, I'm going to show my anniversary. There we go. Squirrel, nuts. Squirrel, nuts. I'm sure I got to click that yesterday as well. I'm 100% sure I've clicked that yesterday. Thank you, Spear.
I like you. You have balls.
P. Baskett's now hosting you, lol. He's being nutty raided, he's not even noticed. What is he doing? Yeah, go and visit Durka, go and give him a follow and say nice things to him. So subscribed. For 5 months.
Squirrel, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers, bud. I thought you... Oh, we got a...
He finally woke up.
We got a squirrel raid, oh my.
He's just realised. GG's, guys.
Good
right.
to see you.
I'll see you tomorrow at 5. I'm going to host Durka now. Have a good evening.
There's a lot of nuts. There's a lot of nuts. Mr. Squirrel says hello. Durka's not even seeing what's going on, I know.